hit that subscribe button. Let's get started.
Good evening, Vietnam. Figured I might as well just, do something. Hello, sleepy intuitions. I'm just hanging out, watching a few things. Boy, David's right on it tonight there, huh? David jumped right on there. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Let a few more people. I don't have anything in particular to talk about. I just thought I needed to hang out with my friends, so why not do it in a live chat, What the heck is this? I just found a new button, y'all. I've never seen that. You know how the live chat works for me. It lets me get really behind and stuff. So tuning in from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Well, thanks for being here, Jackie Zadell. I appreciate you. Hey, I didn't even get to check out the win. I saw it just because, I started seeing all the USA posts, and, I got my good buddy Nick Sorter on the notifications, and whenever I saw him post that, I just knew that's probably what it was about. So, David checking in from Mesa, Arizona. Good deal. I guess I better switch over to the multi-stream chat, and I don't see nothing on it. So I'm going back to the YouTube chat. I'm sorry about the getting behind in the comments and all that stuff, everybody. It happens, and I don't know how the hell to fix it. I was talking about to my wife today about, I was trying to explain to her what the problems are and showing her and stuff, and she was finally like, oh, let me move y'all over here, and that way I can see y'all. See a little over here. Oh, I don't have my light on, but do y'all really need to see my face and all that stuff? Y'all can see me, right? Y'all can see me? It's all good, right? That light's bright, Just one of them things that I was gifted. And so, biggest advice for someone in their mid-30s joining the LE. There's so much advice I'd give about that. I think we need to, it just depends on where, and if it's a municipal PD, if it's a sheriff's department, or who it's with, There's just so much to it. Hey, I don't know what happened, but I can actually stop the chat now, y'all. It's not scrolling, and there's a button just like if I was over in YouTube, and you can stop the chat. You learn something new. I didn't know I could scroll. I'm sorry. Hitting the coffee at this time of night, David? Oh boy, you're really going to be up all night. Yeah, as much as I said that about I can stop the chat, it's still going, y'all, just saying. So, there's been a bunch of stuff today. I don't know if you guys have seen it all. No Cap Ginger Snap. Holy hell, what a name. That's a nice one. I like that. I can see I got my chat right here now. It's still just trying to figure stuff out. It's almost, I can almost chomp at whatever y'all are saying, right? So No Cap Ginger Snap. Like I said, great name. Hey, Kevin, chat, just wanted to let y'all know my puppy is doing good. He chewed that string rope out of his butt. I remembered that. I mean, did it come out in like a lot of pieces? I mean, as sincere as we want to be about this, and it was a sincere situation the other night. What did it turn out to be? Like a string off a mop or something? Or, give us a little bit of information there. Hello, Miss Cheryl. I see you right there. And I see Miss Cindy's name, even though I can't see her message till I get down there in my chat. So again, I don't have nothing planned. I'm a fly by the seat of the pants type person. You guys have already watched all the stuff y'all need to see in the world today, Did y'all see that they climbed the Empire State Building? And we hung a flag. It says, "Where is Nancy Guthrie?" Now, how many of y'all seen, and again, it wasn't my idea. My buddy, Sam I Am, is the one who sent me that request to make one. So I did put it out there, and I tagged her in it because it was her idea. And if y'all look, there's all kind of people posting those photos online now. So I hope it was our idea first, as in she gave it to me and I'm the one that created for her at her request and tagged her in it. But I've seen a bunch. I mean, I've seen Pass the Save America Act since then, which Gunther Eagleman put out there and somebody shared it. But I've seen quite a few. So I thought it was pretty neat. What's everyone doing on the 4th, Debbie? Probably go watch some fireworks. Gosh, I wished, and I tagged Nick in it earlier, Nick Sorter. Y'all know I comment a lot on Nick stuff, and he does comment back to me and stuff like that. So I appreciate him. I sent him an open invite too. I don't know if y'all have seen that. I did that right before I came on to come on one of my live streams one night. So if everybody who follows me on X goes and finds that comment and starts tagging him and asking him to come say hello to all of you, he just might do it. I mean, this ain't Fox News that he's going to be on, but I think Nick would do it with enough people showing interest in him stopping in and just, giving a wave or something like that. So if you follow me on X, just go tag Nick. That's what you do. You go tag Nick, you grab my YouTube channel name and tell him he needs to stop in sometime. And I bet you he'll do it. Nick's good like that. So let's see here. Hogwild, I seen your message and I'm coming up to it. So I'll go ahead and say, Hogwild Views, I'm back. You got me hooked now. Again, I'm different. I'm new at this and learning and just hanging out and going and doing what you guys want to do and talk about. So, at some point, I can't just stay just true crime because I did that for a month or two and I was going crazy, y'all. I was going crazy. I was having issues and said, "To hell with this, man. I can't just focus on this all the time. We got to do something about this." So I said, we got to make our own damn thing going on over here. So good. I just make sure y'all can see me there, Sleepy. Again, I can turn on the light if y'all really want to see me and all that stuff, but we're different than everybody else. So Dixie Hippo, it was awesome. I'm not usually a soccer fan, but I love our country. I love sports, and it was a great win. Exactly. Soccer's probably not something I would normally watch just because, I know you kick the ball from one end of the field into the other one and try to get it in the net, and it gives you a point, and that makes you the winner. But other than that, it makes me tired just watching them running up and down that field and all around like a chicken with his head cut off and chasing the ball. No different than golf. Well, what the hell's the damn point in taking and dropping a ball on the grass and taking a club and knocking the shit out of it and knocking it way away from you and then chasing it down and knocking it further away from you? Hell no. Once I hit it the first time and I retrieve it, we're good. I caught it. That's my theory. Well, why try to knock it into a little hole that you got to, try to get it from? So I feel like, I thought I had something stuck between my teeth there. I had some dinner earlier. Sleepy Intuitions, if I may ask, what streaming software do you use? We are currently on tonight. I'm using the Streamlabs desktop version. That's how I'm able to put all these different little fancy little things on here. But the other night, if you were here, I was using the Streamlabs Talk Studio. I also have StreamYards. And I'm sort of testing them all to figure out which one I like. Streamlabs I pay for, and it comes with the Talk Studio. It's part of the Ultra package. And then the StreamYard is its own individual web-based, basically the same thing I'm finding out. So, I mean, again, I really liked using the Streamlab Talk Studio. Now I'm sort of getting stuff pulled over there and all that good stuff. So hopefully, I just, I can't narrow down which one I specifically like the most. I like them all. They're working out well. Everybody see on my X that I changed up my profile picture and all that stuff and sort of updated it now that we're getting used to using that AI stuff, and it's really getting good. Which, matter of fact, I know y'all can't see it. Well, I would say I could probably change and show you my desktop. But let's see, which button is that for desktop? Oh, let's see over here. Yeah, that one. You see my desktop here? I changed it to one of my AI generated images. So I thought it turned out pretty good for all that stuff. See how many different icons I got on my desktop? I got a ton of programs on here. And again, I'm just now getting back to Cheryl's comment. Hello, Cheryl. I snapped a clip for you there. Well, Ginger Snap, love you back. I'm glad the dog is doing better, and I'll eventually get to the question, I'm sure, the answer you provided. And hello, Miss Cindy. You've been missing in action. I know you was on vacation because you told me so. I hope you had a great vacation. I'm glad you're back with us. Municipal Police Dallas area. Oh, Lord. Just, the question was earlier. Thank you. There's a gift there. The question was, what advice? I can't see that small screen, so let me adjust this. So I can't really see what it shows you guys on the screen up there, the way I had it set up. But I did see something, and hold on, I can play it again. No, I can't. It's gone forever. I'm supposed to remind folks, and let me go back here and bring up my chat here. I guess the other night when we were closing out, someone dropped a super chat and I didn't get to see it, and I'm gonna put it out there right now. Dirty Diana sent us $10 super chat as we were signing off, and so I want to thank Dirty Diana for that super chat. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see what it said, and I don't know. I probably could go back and figure out what it said somehow, but thank you for that $10 super chat. And just because I didn't get to read it, so. Sunlit Stories. My best advice is, the physical part, you got to make sure you're prepared before you ever go to the academy and all that stuff. Make sure whoever it is, male or female, they're doing, exercise and all that stuff. If it's anything like, Marine Corps boot camp and all that stuff, you want to be prepared. I didn't. Well, I can't say I didn't because we used to do some runs, before we went to boot camp and all that stuff. But it wasn't a great extent. It's not like I prepped for a year before the academy and all that stuff. But just make sure you're doing your exercises and trying to study up on law and all that stuff for the area you're going to be working. There's no use to learn Oklahoma law if you're going to be working in Dallas. You know what I mean? So you understand Texas law and all that good stuff. Start studying it up, because there will be tests and stuff throughout your time there. Hold on a second here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on. One of my bosses told me to fix my damn camera. So hold on. Y'all know who that is. Good gosh, that's bright. What do y'all need to see me so bright for? Y'all don't need to see me that daggone much, do you? Oh, now here comes my kitty cat wanting to get on stream and say something. What, Mama Kita? You want to have a talk with everybody? Oh, I've got to show y'all some stuff. Hold on, I can't see if I can. Well, thanks, Melissa. Thanks for hitting that button. I appreciate you. I won't say. Focus. There we are. I won't say who you are just to prevent any drama that may come people's way. So thank you, Melissa. Mama Kitty, you want to come say hello? Oh, she's going over there. Baby Kitty, she's down here next to me. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I get out of my train of thought. Leaves me sometimes. So yeah, and the best thing to do is just, prepare for the academy in the sense of be as physically fit as you can and go in with the mindset that you're going to do it no matter what it takes to make it through there, to make it through the academy. And just go in and do what the hell you're told. It's one of those things where everything you do is for a reason, whether it be in a police academy, joining the military, or something like that. You have to conform to the training process. It's an evaluation to see whether you can take direction, understand, and complete the task. So hopefully that answer, and sometime maybe I can break it down and give you a better, more precise answer on all that stuff. You didn't see my flag that I flew over the Empire State Building with my two friends? At least she had on a little bit more clothes. Not that I'm saying that, oh, thanks. There you go. Back up. Not that she was as scantily clad as our friend Kiki, but, it's just one of them things. Now, I told y'all that chat moved, that the chat stopped by me clicking on it. I lied. It didn't. It's still moving. I see you. Oh, I guess Caleb is in here. Hold on. Maybe. Does that mean I'm supposed to be checking my stream over here? No. Well, let me see. What'd that flag say? Hold on. I don't know if you're talking about mine or theirs. Yeah, there's nobody sitting in the back room. So, if Caleb decides to come in, he'll pop up right there. I think he's doing other things behind the scenes, just stopping. He's probably listening, paying attention, but he knows that he can stop in any time. Didn't know there's a desktop version? Yes. So the desktop version of Streamlabs it runs off of OBS, and it takes a little while to understand and figure it out. Make sure that little cat wasn't gonna jump up here and bite me or something, you know. But yeah, it gets a little different. So I guess I'll go back to Maine. Just so yeah. Just y'all can just enjoy me here. Let me fix this camera over here. No, that's why I switched back to auto framing. There you go. I guess that's better. It takes, if you don't understand anything about OBS and all that stuff, for me, it was, I had to sit down and have Caleb say, what the hell? I mean, because you can put all stuff in there and I can figure out how to build stuff and do stuff, but it just, it's tough to figure out because you have to, so like when you're looking at my image right now with me in it, so I am a media display image type deal, and in the background is different stuff. All those different things you see on the screen right now, those are all individual written things on what you want to add in what place, and you've got to have it in the right sequence. If not, then the jar here would be behind the image and it wouldn't be projected. So Caleb can do a video sometime to show everybody who might be interested in that. I'll let him explain it and all that stuff. If it's something you guys, especially everybody who's wanting to start a YouTube and all that good stuff, I have no problem with inviting everybody in and Caleb give y'all a lesson on it whenever he has time to, you know, if that's something y'all are interested in, you can definitely let Caleb know. If you're part of the Discord server deal, you know, do it in there, or again, just let Caleb know. Skipping over some comments because y'all are way past that and y'all are into another novel now. I'm still reading the cover story. Just like now, I just got down to Cindy's comment where she answered what I said. There's got to be a way to pop out chat so I can just see the chat flowing, because you know what y'all are seeing on the screen there for right there, that's no help to me at all. I probably should just remove it, I guess, because it helps me in no way. And if y'all are watching on YouTube, you're seeing the chat off to the side in the window anyway. So I don't know. I'm sure there's some way of doing it. I'll have to figure that out. A lot of the things, that's another thing. When you're building this, you almost, you got an editor which allows you to build your scenes and all that stuff. But a lot of the stuff, you got to be live to be able to see if it's good and all that stuff. And once you're live, everybody's watching. And you're like, where the hell's that button at? So it's all good. Yeah, Cindy's back home. She was on vacation and she had a great time with her family, she says. You're welcome, Sunlit Stories. See, I can't. I ought to put your ass in timeout, I'm just saying. I can't pin the comments over here, which sucks. That's one thing that I do like on the other one, is I can pin the comments and y'all can see them. Yeah, I gotta do what the boss says. Ms. Dakota, yeah, I can't even tell you how great I am. But yeah, I'm having a great evening. If you're seeing me live, that means I'm having a good evening. So, you know, other than that, I sat here for like 5 hours and the next day I could barely move. My back was hurting so bad. Ginger Snap says, no cap, Ginger Snap. I pay way too much for my electric bill, but I keep the lights off around here. Trust me, I do too. No, really, I don't. It's just when we have, I don't know if y'all have it where y'all live, but you should look into it. Here in Oklahoma, we have what's called average billing. You got to be obviously with your company so let's say I have OG&E here in Oklahoma, and there's other companies too. But I do the average billing. So it takes 12 months and it averages them together. And that way you pay a consistent bill throughout those 12 months. You pay higher, overall, but those months you have a less bill, it averages it out. So it stays balanced across the whole board. So in the wintertime or times whenever you're running heat type thing, if you have electric heat or air conditioning, stuff like that, it doesn't fluctuate much. It may go up $1 or $2, but it's just because your 12-month average has changed. So average billing is the way to go. I have no personal experience joining the academy, but I think the mental strength is above or at least the same as physical strength. Yeah, mental is a lot of it, and that's what they do. They try to take you to the edge of what you physically think you can do, and then when they take you past it, and you realize, oh hell, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It keeps building you up, and next thing you know, you're going to be doing things. You're going to be flipping over damn cars down the interstate looking for people or something like that, just because you're ready to take on the damn world. Okay, so maybe not all of that, but you know what I mean, right? If they tell you can do it, it overrides your ability to say, I can't do that. And then you'll find out you can. So, what did the flag say that they put on the Empire State Building? Something about world peace. Let me see if I can find it over here on my other page here, and I'll see if I can post it because I've got my X over here. Something about peace, love, and chicken grease or something like that. Hell, if I remember, but it was something like that. No, seriously, I don't remember, but it was something about love and peace and all that stuff. And then he proposed to her. So, and he gave her a nice little rock, and then I don't know. I mean, I'd probably pissed down both legs, got up that high. It's still, I'm wondering how the hell they got up there. See, I see your comment, David, but I'm not there yet, David. I can't answer you. Looking over here. You see me looking down there at the chat? I see you right there. The damn camera follows me. Quit following me. I'm over here. Oh, let me see if I can find it for you then. Because, you're saying it was too windy to read. So, I found mine. Here, I'll bring mine up real quick. Let me hit this here button to go to the other screen. There we go. There's mine. That's what was supposed to have been flying up there, right? But that's crazy. I believe I did see that they at least had on, they were clipped in, I guess you could say. Okay, let me take this down because there might be something y'all have said that not everybody needs to see. Because some of you peoples are filthy whenever y'all say stuff on X. I'm just kidding. I love all y'all's commentary because y'all know I'll dish that shit right back. But I am looking for it. I'm looking for the flag photo. Gosh, I may have to go back to the beginning of the day. Shout out to Alex, Criminal Network. Got his charges dropped today. Now him and Damien both have had their charges dropped from their little incidents. Alex still does have one, and now we just got to work on getting the juices stuff. And like everybody said, and Alex came on JLR show earlier today. Did everybody see that? I'm sure everybody got to see that. If not, I could replay it for you. But, yeah, it was good to see that he got his charges dropped on the arrest where there was some resistance. Gosh, what time was that today? I'm gonna have to go back in my own profile and go find that. That was much earlier today. Oh, here's the is that the right button? Yeah. There's where the rock he gave her. It's a pretty ring, ain't it? You know, looking over Manhattan like that. Pretty wild. At least she did her fingernails up for the shindig, right? I know you ladies and y'all's fingernails, y'all are very picky about them things. So, but still, I mean, I'm just saying, for the record, I knew as soon as I saw the lady up there, it was not Kiki. You guys know what I'm talking about. I know y'all gonna chime in there. Just saying, she could almost hide behind this here column. We knew it wasn't her. Plus, she has tattoos. So, okay, I'm gonna. This is my X page. Things that I posted today. So you're warned. Look, there's people in here I might know that might be here on this stream. I did clip the stuff with this right here is Tim McDonough, which is Chris McDonough from the interview room. That's his older brother. And he had a great show tonight with him on it. There's the new Air Force One, in case anybody hasn't not seen it yet. There was a thing about the Bitcoin stuff. See, there was somebody else. This right here was Gunther Eagleman that posted this, passed the Save America Act. Miss Peggy, you in here? Oh, nope, it's 10:30. She ain't on here. I'm trying to find it, y'all. That dude, he stole a bicycle. He stole a bait bicycle and took off running and got his ass chased down by the popo. Damn, did y'all see the thing about Nick there? I don't have comments over here on this screen, so I'm not seeing what y'all are saying, and I've got it stopped over there. So, yeah, Nick, his statement is, and again, it's full disclosure, shoulder surgery went great. 4 hours of cutting, grinding, drilling, and cementing. That's the good news. The bad news, 30 minutes prior to being discharged, I ended up going into cardiac arrest. That's crazy. Now you know why my body hurts, because I ain't about to let them put my ass under, because I know my wife would pay an extra $20 to get an extra dosage. Y'all know it's true. She's probably in there laughing too. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find it. There's Alex's thing that got dropped today. I know it's in here somewhere. It may have been right. Nope. There's Harvey's thing. I'm not just skipping over all this stuff just because it's not worth talking about. I'm trying to get there. Okay, here it is. Sorry. I knew we'd find it right there. So here's the original photo that was posted in the flag they flew. It says, when the power of love beats the love of power, the world knows peace. I knew I'd eventually find it. And you ask, and I'm going to go find it for you, because that's what we do here. So there you go. Anybody wants to take a screenshot of it for later or whatever, again, it's on my X, but if you follow me on X. But again, the statement is, when the power of love beats the love of power, the world knows peace. And right there it states it too. Yeah. Can you believe that? Climbed all the way up there for a photo stunt, and I guess there's something to do with Netflix or something like that. And then just a little bit ago, I posted photos of them, a video of them getting brought out of jail and all that stuff. So Let me go back to the main screen here, and then I'll try to keep going what y'all are asking and commenting and all that stuff. If you got them, vape them, hey. Christine, hello, everyone. Hello, Christine. Thanks for stopping in. This is doing this again. It's jumping all over the place, so I have to go back up. Well, damn. I'm really behind because right there, y'all are posting it, and hell, I didn't even see it. That's what it said, but I want to show you the picture. Hey, Califin fan. Thanks for being here. Ever been to Arizona? Me? Yes, I was just there back in November. Phoenix. I have a brother-in-law that's in the Phoenix area, and I had to stop there for Caleb for his business to pick up a product that there's no use in paying shipping. I was going right through there, so I ran and picked that up for him. As youngest son, he was out visiting his friend, his girlfriend. Is that what you call them these days? Friend? Girlfriend? Out in the LA area. Yeah, we have that here in Alabama as well. It's called budget level used billing. You know what's crazy is when I was out in Phoenix, the first time when I went out to visit my brother-in-law when they first moved to Phoenix from California, they used to go over on their counter and they'd put their freaking credit card in a damn machine that's plugged into the power outlet, and it would tell, you pay the power bill right there on this little machine on your counter. And so you put $200 on it, bam, and it gives you $200 worth of damn electric. I mean, that something better start beeping at me whenever it starts getting low, because I'm gonna be mad if I run out of power and I can't pay the bill because the damn power box is powered. So it's the way it is. There's only 35 people in here. 35's good for me. We could have 135,000. I can sit here talking to my damn self. I don't care. I'm going to be here. Thanks for being here. Janet Max says, we have level billing in Massachusetts. Same thing. Yeah. Sounds like it. $32 a month, David. Damn. My damn front gate costs more to operate a month than that. I have 3 bills. My house, my shop, and my gate. They all have different meters, so. And yes, my gate costs more than your $32 a month, sir. Wendy sent a gift. Hey, Sunday times 100. Whatever that means, it's cool, and it popped up there. So, Wendy Adwell, thanks for gifting a Sunday. Maybe I can call in a rescue of a bowl of ice cream later or something. I don't know. As much as we say, I just happened to see that comment there. No cap. Hate heights. I can't imagine climbing that high. As much as I'll say I'm not afraid of heights or anything like that, my ass wouldn't be climbing up there. I can promise you that. I don't have no fear of heights. It's that sudden drop off the ledge there that makes me go, nah, I ain't doing that crap. Especially whenever you get up there. Imagine if that damn flag had caught a good sail and ripped her ass off there. That'd have been a hell of a damn proposal. Please say yes. Long way to the bottom, wouldn't it? Crazy stuff. Oh, let me do something. I forgot to turn on the phone lines just in case somebody wanted to call in and talk. We're going to start turning that on and letting y'all call in. and make sure y'all know. Oh, I had to make sure I wasn't like displaying everybody's phone numbers over on the screen. Do not disturb off. Okay, it's receiving calls. So there is, I guess y'all don't know the phone number, do you? I don't either. I know my cell phone, but you can't call me on that. I do know the number, and I thought I had it. The hell no, Cheryl. Hell no. Yeah, I ain't doing it. Yeah, I'm on the wrong software to. Here, I can do it as a comment. And then if there's, do I have any? Oh yeah, Cheryl's in here. There's a mod in here. If somebody asked, then y'all can post it. Now, where in the hell do I comment at? Oh, I forgot I can't do that. This is
a new follower.
Crazy software. In case somebody wants to call and just talk about something. Okay, now for some reason, now if I'm on the multi-stream chat, there was only like 3 comments on there, and that's weird. So anyway, so I put in the comments there. You can see it right there on the screen, right there. That's the phone line to my Google phone. If anyone wishes to call in, and have a voice discussion, let me know. Well, hell, I'll know. Y'all will all hear it ringing, so. You know, sometimes I like hearing other people besides myself. Well, damn. Okay, like seriously, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have this on screen.
Call from Ginger.
Well,
To
daggone,
accept,
Ginger.
press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hold on now. Why is all that stuff set up?
Oh my goodness.
Hello. Thanks for calling to the Captain Kevman show.
I mean,
You're on, so.
I know. I'm gonna not look at my TV because like all the comments are coming through. They're probably gonna hate me. But I'm Ginger.
No. Well,
Alabama.
thanks for calling in, Ginger. I appreciate you calling in from Alabama. Ginger from Alabama in the house.
I mean, yeah, I'm nothing. But I just wanted to thank you and your mods and everybody in chat like a few nights ago when the puppy, I mean, he's a baby, but he's kind of big for a, like, I raised kids, remember? That's it.
Oh, yeah.
But he chewed
so
up.
So let me just put this. Yeah, David. I see David's comment there. It says, leave the number in the bathroom stalls. Yeah, go ahead, David. I'll make sure that thing's turned off. But now that
I went to school with that guy, I think.
Probably. We all have a David, I guess, in our friends list. So just to make sure people understand, Ginger, that is on the phone, is No Cap Ginger Snap, for those who were asking about her puppy the other night.
Yeah.
We have Ginger with us.
And I came right in the chat the first time I ever came in your chat. I've been following you for a bit, but I don't.
Well, thank you.
I mean, I don't usually, I guess, comment or get on the chat on any of these lives. But I saw you on JLR for the first time, and I was like, okay. You were bringing amazing wisdom. You're intelligent.
I appreciate that.
And like, I don't like or dislike JLR. You know, I've been watching him for a long time, but he didn't have a
lot of people have.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure if he had a mod or didn't. I don't know. I don't
He
care.
don't run mods at all.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
He don't run mods.
I don't judge anybody because I'm not. I don't have my own channel or whatever, obviously.
Right.
But I was just like, what the hell? This dude's got like, he all of a sudden got many thousands of people watching it, and the chat.
He has a
was
lot of
going
lovers
millions
and a
of
damn lot of haters.
Well, you know what? I've heard along the way that if you don't have haters, you're not doing something right.
Exactly.
You know, and I know I've seen things that he had on his channel like from the past. I'm kind of glad I never knew that part of him, or I don't know him seriously, like in person, but
Yeah.
I mean, and yet I cannot and will not judge anyone because I got a past.
Right.
Don't we all?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's
But yeah,
it's just it's part of life, and some people, I guess they consider themselves holier than thou is the way I'll put it, and like that they have no past, or they sure to hell don't want nobody knowing about it.
Right.
The thing
I don't
about
want
JLR
any
is,
y'all. Do not look me up. Don't be looking at my past. I got one. None of y'all don't come at me.
it's one of those things where,
But,
the biggest thing from your past or anybody's past that's here that is in the chat and listening is your past is your past. And as long as you learn from the mistakes that you paid for in whatever way it was you did pay for it, then hey,
yes.
that's the biggest thing is learning from it.
I've definitely paid for my own bad choices or wrong choices, or I mean, we have all. I just turned 50. Don't tell anybody.
Thanks, Kawasaki.
But I just turned
Yeah.
50, and
Hey.
yeah, I've had apparently a lot of years of life. But I'm just saying, I appreciated when you came on. I saw you, like I said, first on the JLR, like a live. I don't remember which one, but I'm one of the many who have decided to follow the YouTubers instead of mainstream, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
The media.
yeah, mainstream media. I mean, it's one of those things where they only tell you what they want you to hear. So,
right, and they're pay, and it's not like it's that big
Thank you, Liam.
word grifter.
Right.
Like I've heard the grifter word so much in the YouTube community.
And it's crazy that's coming. And look, I'll be honest that there's a lot of things that I see in comments and all that stuff in other people's chats and all that stuff. And that was one thing that I, other than JLR and a bunch of the other guys throwing my name out there of I have a YouTube and all that stuff, and put me out there and shout me out and help me get started and all that stuff. I give them all the credit for helping me, and JLR especially. He's the one who first gave me a chance and coming on to their YouTube channel, and people like you seeing me and are interested in having the conversations with me and all that stuff. So I thank them for that, but there's a lot of people who, when they say stuff, it just makes you, not that, there's a lot of stuff that people that have followed me on X, they know. People used to say stuff and I would give them hell right back, to the point where I would be suspended for a couple of days or hours type thing, just on X, or I'd be limited and all that stuff. And I finally realized, oh, they're just doing that just to get you to shut up, so it gives them more time to limelight whatever they're wanting to do type thing. So I've cut back on my verbal abuse, I guess you could say. And so,
I think it's verbal abuse. Like I think possibly, like, I have very low self-esteem. I'm a single mom. I have been.
I understand. And
but I take care of my business. I do what I got to do, but I could never judge anyone, especially in your position, because I couldn't do it. There's no chance. I would be so caught up.
Thank you,
I'd
Cindy.
be like, oh my God, these people hate me. So
Yeah, it's look. A lot of y'all know my buddy Crystal Crime Board. A lot of my friends here that are here in my chat. If you follow on X, you know Crystal's the same way. She gets told certain things, and people want it to get in people's head. And I'm not just talking about Crystal as saying anything about Crystal. She knows I love her content, her interactions, and all that stuff. And if she's out there listening, hell, she might be in the chat by now. Of course, it's a little later back where she lives, but people say stuff just to get you stirred up, to make you not believe in yourself. And I'm here to tell you, I was the same way. If you'd have told me, hell, you can ask Caleb. My son Caleb comes in here 6 months ago. If I'd have said I'm going to start a YouTube channel, he'd have been like, there ain't no way in hell you're going to do that, And then that first time after I went on JLR's stream and I did I called in originally to him with the very first.
You were the voice of reason. Like, you made his all come to life. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, is this man a friend of his that he's actually letting come on? And
I'd never, and luckily I have somebody who's a friend who sent it to me in a DM, his phone number, and I called it, and he didn't know who the hell I was. He had seen my name and stuff like that on X, reposting and clipping and all that stuff, but he had never talked to me, had never known about me in person as someone who would be willing to call in and all that stuff. And so, somebody sent me the phone number, and I called him, and originally it was to keep his ass from getting swept away in a tornado. And I was just trying to keep him safe, because trust me, I live in Oklahoma. I know how these storms are, and people, not that JLR doesn't know what he's doing, but at the time, I think it's fair to say that he doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to tornadoes. So,
no, almost.
And I just know how.
But yeah, he doesn't need to be in the danger zone. I don't think he would disagree. He doesn't know about tornadoes. I know about tornadoes. You know about tornadoes.
Right.
We don't.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where the unfortunate part is his chat is so full of folks that say any and everything. There's a lot of good people. There's a lot of bad people. We all know that. There's no mods in there. But at the same time, it may just be that one comment that he looks at that somebody says, no, go right. And they're only trying to get him hurt or other things. I mean, it could be there's people who would love to see him no longer on the face of the earth is the easiest way to say it. And I'm not that person. I don't care what you've done. I'm not going to go as far as saying, I think your existence no longer needs to occur. So, that's pretty low to do to people.
Yeah, I totally agree. I called because nobody else had called yet. I've never called in and talked live.
Hey,
on God,
you're more than welcome to call in anytime.
No, I won't rewind this to hear my stupid country accent.
Okay, so there's the first thing I'll tell you. Don't worry about yourself. That was my biggest thing because I'm a hillbilly from North Carolina, okay? And I used to, when I would play if you're looking at your screen right now, see my little camera right here? This is my Insta360, which I had the GoPro and all stuff like that. I'd film some of my other videos with it. And I was just uploading my videos. I wasn't doing live. Live's a whole different ball game. But I'll tell you, it's much easier to do it live than it is to record because you have the ability to go back and delete that shit and go, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Live, guess what, honey? We're live, so it's just one of those things where, but look, you just got to get used to, you're 50 years old. That's you.
Why you got to remind me?
Because I'm 53 and I can.
I've only said that out loud. I've only said I'm 50 out loud like 3 times.
Well,
I just became 50 in March. Now,
well, congratulations. Welcome to the club. There's a ton of my friends over here in the chat, honey, that's they'll tell you, y'all don't have nothing on us, and they're great people, and I love them to death and they know. But, it's one of those things where just let it rip, Tater Chip. I mean, that's the best you can do. It's just be you,
I came
without.
across no cap ginger snap, so no cap. I'm coming across telling the truth always.
There you go. I mean, it's, there is so many damn people out there that may have their own YouTube channel. They may get on there and say stuff that we sit and listen to, and we have to decipher. That's a hell of a word to use, decipher, on those ciphers. We have to determine if what they're telling us is the truth. But, the biggest thing for me sitting here in this chair talking to you on the phone is no matter what is said and everyone's out there listening, I'm just one of those people that can't sit here and just lie and lie and lie. Because there's people out there, my wife, my child, my children per se, because I have more than one son. I have multiple sons, there's plenty of my friends that sit and watch my videos and they know what the truth is. So people can sit and lie and I just don't know how they live with their damn selves.
They can do that to your actual face.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
from my own history, my own past, that I can be face to face with someone who has literally, physically, emotionally, whatever, all that.
Thank you, Ruby.
Hurt me
to
a point.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. What?
No, I was just, I just saw a comment and I just wanted to hit it while it was there. So keep talking, honey. It ain't no. No, that's the whole point of this. That's the whole point of this, is to have a conversation,
I just have no life outside of my kids, and 2 of my 3 are grown. They're my kids, I guess, but they're my
They'll
kids.
always be our kids, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, they can always come home, ask for help. They know that, but they don't need me.
Right.
And as bad as it hurts, I also am so happy and proud of them. But I also have a 10-year-old. 10-year-old. Oh my goodness. What?
Yeah, that'd be tough. Wait, do you have grandkids yet?
No, Jesus, but I do have my oldest son.
You just wait. You just wait.
Oh, it's coming.
You thought it was bad enough with your own kids? Wait till you have grandkids.
But you can love on them.
Hello,
and
Lynn.
send them back, right?
Well, exactly. I mean, that's the fun part of it.
I came from a long line of loving family. I could not survive without my mom in my life. My dad passed away 2 years ago. He was very sick. He had a disease that affected his lungs, and he actually passed away in front of me, me trying to do CPR. I can't.
Oh, that's rough.
I can't
No,
talk
I
about
understand.
that. There was nothing I could have done, but it felt like I should have done something different.
You did the best you could with what you were given, and
I'm CPR certified. I know I did what I was supposed to do, but 2 days later, my house caught on fire and burned.
Oh, wow.
Why have I started talking about this? I am so sorry. But
it's just one of those things where
okay. I can't be greedy or I really can't be sad about things lost, even though there were things that they didn't have monetary value, I guess. But I mean, I still try to make jokes. I still try to be hey, let's laugh, because what else can we do?
One thing that
broken.
I'll remind you of is we, me, the individual, you, the individual sitting there. We only get one chance at this life, you know, and once that part's gone, we can't go back and change anything. So make every day the best you can with what you have, what you're given, what you can do. You know, it's all you can do. As long as you know you've done your best for that day, then you get up and strap your boots on the same way tomorrow, and you go at it how you find the best way for you to tackle any of your objectives that
Holy
you have to do for
cow!
the day. So
Ladybug just posted on your chat that her dad passed away March 1st, 2024, 2 years ago. My birthday is March 10th, and my daddy passed away on March 17th of 2024, and
right.
his birthday is March 27th. So, hey, Pisces in the house. Yeah.
I'm a Cancer myself, so
I hate
yeah.
that
I mean,
word. Dang. Like,
I'm
why?
sorry. Yeah,
No, not your fault. I'm just saying, like, why they have to give the name Cancer to?
I know to the best ones of us. They got to give that. It's wild,
I
right?
know Pisces are the best. Oh no, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know. I'm talking so much. I need to shut up. I'm sorry. Is there somebody else that wants to call it?
Have you ever called a phone line to sit there and just breathe? You called to talk. We're here to talk. That's what this is about, you know. We don't.
Have I called like 1-800? You're so depressed. You need to shut up.
Yeah, it's
No.
you know, hey, it is what it is, and
you, I'm a single mama. I just turned 50. Oh, Aries in the house. Okay.
yeah, this is what this is about for me. You know, just connecting with people and just putting it out there and let's have conversations. You know, that's the fun part of it.
I have laughed watching your, like, the streams from, where is it? In Key West?
Yeah, the live cams. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're making a comment, and I'm thinking it in my brain. Like, what? Oh, man.
We have some fun, so.
I was scared to read the chat, but you put that chat right up on my TV. So, like, I got the sound off.
I'm sorry, I can click it off there.
No,
you want me to turn it off? I will.
No. I was thinking that I was going to be like, I don't know, made fun of, or be like, shut that crazy person down.
You know, it's one of those things where, you know, even with my, let me get comfortable here. Shit, I might turn this into a damn recliner here and just start kicking back and just, you know, turn off the lights and we all just start talking.
Yeah, it's the light. I'm telling you. Like I said, I pay too much for my power bill, and I keep it dark. I keep all the lights off. I have windows. If I need light inside, I can kind of open it. I'm not a dark person. But
don't start writing poetry or we'll start having questions. Just saying. So
I don't live in nature.
Right. You know, it's one of those things where there's just a yeah, we'll go another whole direction with the conversation. But you know, it's just a great thing we call life, and so it is what we make of it.
It is. It definitely is. I mean, we've all been, everybody I've ever known in my life. My dad's birthday is March 27th, and he passed on the, I think it was the 24th. Holy crap! It was a really bad day. I think it was 24th. I don't like talking about it. Kawasaki. What?
You
Yeah,
know,
motorcycle.
sometimes it's the best. Did you ask if I was on a motorcycle?
No, I saw somebody named Kawasaki
Oh,
and
I,
had.
I thought you was asking if I was on a motorcycle because you heard my vape or something like that blowing in the wind. I was like, hell yeah, honey, I'm talking to you on the phone, going down the road on a motorcycle. You know, live right here with all this shit behind me too.
Oh my gosh, I can see your chat quicker than you can. I don't know how
You
you do
can.
it from. Yeah, like it when it comes up on my TV, or if I had the chat turned on, or if I turn it on my phone, I could see it. But
Hi,
you have
Sarah.
it on.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works for you, but goodness.
Well, so you see it right here on my stream, and again, you're seeing it 15 seconds after it's
Yeah,
actually
that's
happening. That's why
no.
you're seeing it like this. But for me, over here, where I'm pointing at on further way off the screen, the chat is over here, and I can see it live as y'all send the chat in. So,
I feel like oh my goodness, Annie Bruno, Annie Bruno, her daughter was murdered. Oh my gosh, no, oh no, like I can't even think of the pain my own mom went through. My sister in 2020 of September was struck by lightning, and like you have
wow.
a better chance of the lottery than being struck by lightning. But oh man,
Lightning
I
scares the
can't
shit out of
even.
me. I'll tell you that much. I had an uncle
Oh,
that was struck by
there's
lightning,
two.
a great uncle.
It's always been scary to me because we get a lot of it. But my little sister, man, that's a hard one too. I can't really talk much about that, even though it was 26 years ago. Holy cow! But my mama's amazing, and she lost a daughter who they won like a look-alike contest. My little sister, I'm the oldest, and my little sister was like my mom's twin, and she was so sweet. She never talked back to anybody and acted crazy like I do. She would never have no cap Ginger Snap. Well, her name wasn't Ginger. She'd be like, Anita is a saint. That wouldn't be her name on YouTube or whatever. But yeah, I am so sorry to the person who lost a child, because
Yeah,
as
it's
a
got to be
mother,
tough.
no, I can't go there. I can't. I cannot go there because
Hold on,
my
hold on
children.
one second, David. Really, your messages have to be approved, and then I see a comment there because you have a potty mouth. Really,
Who,
David?
me? Oh,
No,
you got
David. I have a potty mouth, but David, you know.
I've got one too, but I'm holding on to it. I'm like holding on. Look, you read the potty mouth. Okay, see, now you're reading the chat before I saw it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I can see it live over here if I'm looking, and if I get the chat slowed down. So, you know, it's in the sense of if I scroll up to the point where I can see it and stuff like that. So
I'm talking so much, too much. I am so sorry. I will let you go.
I done told you, what the hell did you call in for if you didn't want to talk? That's the whole purpose of this.
Oh, no, I
Hey,
definitely want to talk, obviously.
I don't know where the hell my name's at, but normally it's like right in. Damn. Zoom in, camera. Hold on, you'll see it in a second. Zoom out. I guess you can do that with your hand. Zoom out, I said. Okay, come in.
What is happening? I'm confused.
You'll see it in a second here.
Oh my gosh! Hog what? Whoa! I can't back it up. It said Hog Wild something. It was very nice.
I can't back up the screen on the chat. You have to do it on the YouTube side. You can scroll back up to the chat. But what does it say?
Yeah. Probably if you have a
Hog Wild View says, I'm on the computer. I'll read it.
I've lost everything. I've only got my phone right now. So But
Hey,
I
you're
appreciate that.
connected to
It's
the world.
Hog
That's
Wild
important.
something.
Hog Wild View says, I'm so proud of this woman right now talking to you. This is her
Oh,
counseling. Love it.
yeah, she
I'm
needs help, as in me.
no. I had to get the focus back. I don't know if you really want me as a counselor. I'm just telling you straight up. You probably don't want to have me as your counselor.
You want to know something even crazier? I have an actual BS, as in big time BS, in psychology.
Really?
I
Psychology
have.
was
I
no.
paid lots of money for that BS in psychology. That's what I got. But yeah, it looks
I'm sorry
like
for
you're.
everybody out there that thought I was going to hit you. I didn't
Yeah,
mean to. I'm
you're
adjusting the focus. You'll notice that sometimes the autofocus will like get out of focus, and if I take and move my hand, the camera, see how it's automatically moving? This is a high tech redneck shit that my son bought me, y'all. My fixed camera, it never done any of this stuff. See, the camera's like,
That's
I'm telling you.
amazing.
Kawasaki asks, how many years were you in the military? I did 4 in the Marine Corps and 1 in the Oklahoma National Guard Army.
My little brother is an Air Force man, and he was air traffic control in the Air Force, but he is now air traffic control outside of the Air Force. And
Yeah.
he and his wife and son and my mom, they all live in North Carolina, close to Charlotte, not far from the airport there. And I've visited.
I have a brother down there.
And where they live, it's pretty safe
Mint
and
Hill.
all, but it's not the greatest place. I mean, we all know the things that have happened in Charlotte, but it's kind of like everywhere, I guess. There's like a bad part of town. I don't know. I live in the country. But
I live in the country too.
I mean, it's 7 to 10 minutes to Walmart from here. I don't
Same
know.
for me.
Walmart
It's about 10 minutes. Yeah.
They deliver everything to me. I like it. I don't have to actually go into the store if I don't want to. But
yeah.
I mean, but I'm outside of the city limits, obviously. But yeah.
Sorry, I was reading a comment there. I wasn't laughing at what you were saying. Yeah, we haven't tried the Walmart. Maybe we've tried it one time, but it's my going to town therapy. I go to like town usually like on Mondays or something like that. Hell, I used to record videos in my truck going to town. I'm going to town, y'all. So, Kawasaki tried doing 23 in the Air Force. Did you do 23 in the Air Force?
Yeah.
If so, appreciate your service.
I was going to say Roll Tide, Kawasaki, but that didn't make sense about the Air Force in 23 years. Like, come on, that's amazing.
Yeah, 23 years. I've got a buddy that he did 20 something in the Air Force.
All your and all that. So, like, you deserve a huge Roll Tide from the Alabama girl.
Well, yeah, there's sometimes when I will pull for Alabama teams, but it's not often.
There was a time not so long ago. What? Wait, what?
We're in the SEC together now, so we have to play Alabama in football. That's about the only sport I really will pay attention to is college football, and I'm a diehard Sooner fan. Back whenever. For the first few years, I lived in Oklahoma after I moved out here from North Carolina. North Carolina don't have a football team.
I know.
It'll be 10, 15 years before they have, a good one again. They have a basketball team, and Carolina basketball has always been the stuff. I'm from the Michael Jordan era. I'm just saying.
I know what you're saying, but No, I started to say I have white kids.
Michelle Kushkoff says, "Hi, Captain Kev. I'm just on the machines for another hour. Are you at the damn casino making us some money?"
I mean, it sounds like it.
If you are, tell everybody in the casino we said howdy and send some our way. I would get my wife in here for her to do the casino chant whenever
What is
it's well, back when we go to the casino, when we're out and visiting her parents out in California, Northern California, we go to casinos. We were in there one night years ago, and this older black lady was sitting there, and man, all of a sudden the damn bells and whistles and sirens and shit started going off, and she jumped up. She started saying, she's clapping her hands over her head like, pay the lady. And so everybody in the damn casino just started saying it, pay the lady. I mean, because that damn thing was just going, we were all just laughing our ass off.
Yeah, same thing. Pay me.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so little Crosby, Stills, and Nash I hear is going on out there.
What?
I'm reading comments. Sorry.
I am too,
but you only get to see them as they go by. I get to go back and look and really confuse the shit out of everybody on the story of, y'all are 30 minutes ahead of me, and I'm going back and reading comments from 15 minutes ago, and everybody's like, "Oh, dude, we already talked about that,"
Hey,
So
you got a YouTube channel. We're all watching. We're not hating.
Well,
if you're
it's one of those things where it's funny because, here on my YouTube channel, whenever I go to my page, you go to your YouTube studio, you can see all the different stuff, and you see your follower count and all this stuff, and like I may go in there at 10 o'clock in the morning and just go in my studio to see comments or whatever. And I'll have, let's say, I think I had 2,699 subscribers this morning.
Goodness.
I went in there this evening.
Good.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a work in progress, and you got to start somewhere.
I have like 3 subscribers on my YouTube channel. It's my kids.
Well, I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere. Every one of us started at 0, and just like I was telling someone on my X earlier today, I started at 0 just like everybody else, and now I've got almost 38,000 something followers on X, and it's just a matter of just keep building it. A lot of my great friends that you see in the chat are friends of me on X, and they follow me, and we talk on X too. So
I have more followers on X, but it's only because I don't have a page. Like, I don't go online. I'm too insecure and all kinds of stuff.
You need to get over that insecurity, young lady.
Wish I could. I'm 50. If I hadn't got over it yet, I'm on.
Did you not hear me earlier? I said I am 53 damn years old, and I got over it, and I figured it out and said, you know what? The hell with it. I'm going to give them the best damn show they've ever seen in their lives. People are going to remember my name.
I'm trying to recover.
There it is right there. You see that right there?
I can't.
Carolina Carla is the one I did tell that to. Sorry.
I don't even have a computer anymore. All my shit burned. Like, everything. It's not the computer that matters. Like, it's the things from my oldest kids. Like, all their stuff from kindergarten. And, like, I kept all that stuff. Their first haircut. Their first teeth. All that. Like, it's not worth money. It doesn't matter to anyone else, But, yeah.
Right.
Like, I would if I had a computer right now. I mean, I can't say I've fully recovered, but I am recovering from it. So yeah, like I wish I had something to talk about.
Listen,
online.
What I'm about to tell you.
But in real life, talk about it too.
What I'm about to tell you is the truth, and it's real. and it's
Oh,
up to you
goodness.
if you're going to listen to me.
I am going to listen.
Because all I've heard so far in your reason why you're not on X or why you're not on YouTube is an excuse.
It is.
Quit making excuses. You have everything you need right there
Yeah.
to go
You're
forward.
right.
You have a phone. You can do all that from the phone.
Wait, I
You
can
can
be
do-
online, like do a live thing like you're doing on my phone?
Yeah. Yeah. Streamlabs Mobile.
To listen to me. I don't have anything really to talk about.
What are we doing right now?
I mean,
We're
yeah,
talking.
but it's your channel, and we all respect you, Kev. Like, we're here listening to you, not to me. I'm just like this.
I'm just saying, y'all listen to me more than my wife does, so I'm doing something right.
Hey, don't talk bad about your wife.
I won't. If
Come
she
on.
comes to that door, right there, y'all know. I've got my, you see that?
Boom.
You see that blue light right there? That's the light telling her that I'm live on the air. Not like she can't walk up the hallway and see that I'm live on the air, but I put a sign up so nobody just like walks in.
It could
knowing
be she has that light like trained on you with her whatever 22, 40, 30, whatever, all those, you know, I'm a 2A lover.
Oh,
Not
she's
trying to go
got
there too much.
she's got plenty of guns.
Yes, I'm just saying, you better be careful, bruh.
I'd hate for that shit to happen live on a damn live stream, huh?
Right? I was
She walk
watching
up by-
something a few days ago about YouTubers or X, maybe it probably wasn't X or YouTube. It was probably like TikTok people that filmed
Hold on,
them
Truth, I'll tell you.
hitting cars on my screen. Because they have like crazy dramatic relationships and they
Okay,
went
listen.
online fighting. I'm sorry.
There's
I'm
people
listening.
asking questions, and they want
I
to know who I am on the phone with. So tell everyone who you are.
I am nobody important, but my name is Ginger. Oh, let's say it like
and
that.
Ginger is in the chat over there. Say what your
I
handle
have a
is here.
dog, Del Puppy. His name is Buddy, by the way. I know that's
Buddy.
not really true.
Buddy's the one that had his string hanging out his ass the other night, y'all.
It was a rope. It was rope string coming from his ass. And it had a piece of, I only knew what it was after he chewed it out his butthole. Oh my God.
At least you didn't say it was like bologna or something, and he ate the whole damn roll and the damn bologna wrapper shit was hanging out. I'm telling you, I've seen that before. It's crazy stuff. So
I had to. That's insane because when I called my mom, I call my mom, of course, because that's who I call when I need to know what should I do. And this dog, he had this problem where I could see he shit right on my porch. Like, he doesn't do that. He's only been here for like 2 months, but he's done really well. I know he's really smart.
just
And-
remember, dogs don't get to make the choices us humans do. We have to damn do things correctly. Dogs,
Well,
they
he
just,
work.
if it's
He
time,
took
it's
my
time.
shit on my porch. His shit was breaking in half. It's weird. It was cutting in half. It was so strange.
So
And I knew something was wrong because he pooped right in front of me on the porch. And I was like, what is he doing that for? And because I know he's so smart. I know he knows he'll scratch on the door when he wants to go out. He likes to go out a lot. It's not always to pee or poop, but he did.
Yeah.
And
they just
he
go
did
out for
that.
curiosity too.
And then, well, he was pooping and it was all cut right in half. It was weird. I don't know how to explain it.
So just for people who are wondering what the hell we're talking about, Ginger has a dog, a puppy, that ate a rope the other day, and she's updating us on what occurred. And it sounds like that the puppy finally
he chewed it
scatted.
right out his. he ran
Scatted.
out of his butt. I mean, it was so gross, but I sat and watched him. Like, what the heck?
Well,
It was 3 days, and I came on and talked to you guys on chat
yeah.
the day after it started. And I was like, what is happening? I see these strings hanging out of his butt.
Yeah.
And I had to pull it with gloves on. And he screamed so bad. He doesn't even cry like that. He's a tough little animal. Oh, crap. And so I was like, no, I'm not going to do that again. Because I only wanted to do it once. So I knew I was like trying to grab it and pull it because I didn't know what the heck to do. And then I look on ChatGPT, like my daughter tells me. She's like, look it up on ChatGPT. Okay, I will.
Yeah.
It said, give him castor oil or olive oil. And so I gave him castor oil, and he didn't really want to eat it. He was kind of looking at it like, nah, I don't want to eat that. And I'm thinking, you ate something that's coming out your butt that is nasty. You ate a string, but you don't want to eat castor oil. Okay. But then your child, don't
it's
let him
because
eat oil.
it's because the castor oil has an odor that they probably don't tend to like or whatever. But
I mean, but he ate string. And then
did you have a different name the other day? It wasn't Ginger, was it?
Yeah. I mean, it says no cap Ginger Snap is what my name says.
Oh, I swear I don't remember it being that the other night though. Patriot Pride just gave you a shout out, Kev. Well, thanks, Patriot Pride. Is Adam here, or did he do it on his stream? So I don't know.
Well, they should give you a shout out if they know you, because the whole reason was watching JLR, and I saw you come across, and I was like, hey, JLR has somebody who is easy to follow. I can hear what you're saying. You were making so much sense. And then I come to your channel, and you're making sense, but you're a cut up, and I loved it. I was like, yes, I found my place.
And that's the other thing is, it's mainstream media. You got to be damn dead set, straight, serious, and report the news. Again, I'm not trying to be a TV reporter, a journalist, an investigative journalist, or anything like that. That is not what I'm here for, and that's not what I hope anybody's here for. And my damn Siri's listening to me again. Did y'all? That chick's over listening to me.
You. He does that to me as well. But I saw on the screen about Nico having a heart attack, and my prayer huge for him. Because
he's a Marine Corps brother.
I am so upset about the fact that we have all been led to believe that there was this kidnapping, or possibly she was not alive anymore, or unalive. I don't know how to say it right for the YouTube guys, but and Nico and Dad's Gone Live, like Nico came in. He's a searcher, like that's what he does now. And he has a attack after he's been out in the heat. He has worked hard.
Well, at the same time, it was he feels like it was probably anesthesia induced, and I've heard about that, and that's one of the reasons why I'm leery about even that. I had a buddy whose dad, and he was a merchant Marine back in the day, and I know that sounds like a long time ago, but he used to be a professor at the college I worked at, and he had a procedure and was put under anesthesia, and he never woke up, and He died on the
What?
operating table, not from anything other than the anesthesia. And so
Man.
that's why I'm like, oh, y'all want to cut my leg off? Hell, we're doing this shit live and awake. You know.
Okay, no. If you want to cut my leg off, put my ass. And if I don't wake up, we're good. If you,
I don't know.
I don't want to.
You know.
No, I don't want to feel it. Oh no. My uncle, who was more like a dad to me than my own dad, actually. Like, it was my mom's sister's husband, who this is painful. All right, I got it. He was the greatest man, literally the greatest man in history. If you guys could all have met him in the chat, he was such a good man. He had a birthmark on his face. He grew up like raising goats, and so like he smelled bad when he went to school apparently, and people picked on him. But he never got violent. He was like just a great man. Wow. Like, imagine, I want to be a great human, but I'm barely a decent human. And he was a great man. And he was in an accident in 2022, right before all this, the house burned down and my dad died, all that. But my uncle, his name was Joe, my Uncle Joe, I'm sorry.
No, that's what we're here for. Get it out if you need to talk about it. Hey, that's what the purpose of this is. I don't think there's nobody else on the chat line. Let me look over here. I don't know if this thing's supposed to beep like like call waiting or something like that. If somebody else was to call, I don't know what the hell it would do if it did. So I'm just saying. Beat the shit on me. So.
Maybe you should hang up. I don't know. Should I hang up and let other people call in? I'm going to get emotional if I keep talking.
Well, you're more than welcome to call in anytime. Whenever I'm live, I'll make sure the phone lines are open and you can call in anytime. So I do appreciate you calling and hanging out with me, and thank you for being here.
I appreciate you. Yeah, and all the chat as well. But I'm going to hang up, and I hope somebody
We're going to work on that YouTube channel, young lady. We're going to get it going.
No,
only you are the one saying no, and we're going to fix that.
I got to have something to talk about. Yeah, okay.
Hey, hell, invite me on as a guest. We'll get you up to speed, and that's for anybody, that's what we're all about. Helping the next person, because that's how I got where I'm at. So
I love you.
Thank you for calling. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you more. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you the next time. All right. Bye.
Bye.
That was a great first call. Which, maybe I have had other calls, but it's first real call on the phone lines for everybody to hear and have a discussion. So anybody else wants to call, the phone number is in the comments, probably way up there at the top. But if one of the mods want to throw it out there, then they can. Again, Ginger, thank you. Only you are holding yourself back. Remember that. I'm here to help you or anyone else that wants to get started. I'll give you my best advice on what it took for me to get started, and it was, you want to call in, Carolina Carla? Here, I'll just say it. The phone number to call in for anybody that wants to call in. Mods, if someone wants to write this down so y'all can make a little post or keep it, whatever. The phone number is 405 That's where I get it from. Y'all see me sometime, Captain Kevman 405. It's because I'm in area code 405 407 6408, and the phone lines are open. So anybody wants to call in, give us a call. We'll talk about it. That's how we're going to grow, right? Why not, Sarah? Don't be scared. Hey, I'm just learning, Lynn. You know, it's just the way it is. You know, it's a much easier interaction whenever there's somebody on the phone. Sarah, I don't want to ever see you type that again. You're not shy. You are only holding yourself back. I'm a living example. So hit them digits. There you go. Miss Cheryl's on it. Taking notes tonight. I don't know if you should be taking notes. Well, okay. Any of those things. No, I mean, nobody has to call. But why wouldn't you? We ain't got nothing else to do, right? We're just taking them calls. And for the record, I'm going to throw this out there as a shout out. I went on Jay is for Justice podcast the other day, and that young lady has got a great show. So if y'all do not listen to Jay is for Justice, I don't know, you know, I've seen her in various aspects, seen her name. She follows me on X. I follow her. Never even had a chance to go see her podcast. And her podcast is just like this, a live thing, but hers is called a podcast because I think she does actually put hers out. And other things, she has over 100,000 followers herself on her YouTube channel. So she has some great callers, a lot of great people calling in, talking to her and discussing things. So if you have not, look up Jay is for Justice and make sure y'all let her know I gave her a shout out to all my friends. So there you go. Right there's the young lady is just on the phone with me. No Cap Ginger Snap. For anybody that wants to follow her, look her up. No Cap. Make sure you put your X account information there. Your YouTube link there for people to share some love. Kawasaki, you can hit them buttons. What about from Australia? Shit, call me, Michelle. I'd love to hear that Australian accent. I never got to go on a Westpac, but hell, let's do this live, babe. Westpac is a military operation they do down in Australia, folks. But I've never got to speak to Michelle, so call in, Michelle. It doesn't cost me anything. It's the internet. Dial them up. I won't share your number. Oh, at some point I need to go in here. Let me try to do this without... Ginger, have your phone ready just in case whenever I click this and I try to save your name instead of your number, and that way it never is displayed on the screen on accident. It would show your name instead. So I remember how to do this. Yeah, anybody want to call, you can. I don't remember what button was supposed to press so I can change the name instead of... It's something I may have to do later. I've got other people's names over here. That's why I'm saying I've got JLR so that his phone number is not accidentally displayed to everybody. I got Crystal Crime Board, got Miss Christina that's called, and now I got Miss Ginger. Oh, I think that there's the button. Hold on. Aha, there's how it is. Let me go here and see what it was. Had to put you in this no cap ginger snap. There you go. And that way, hopefully it changes here in a second, and then no one can see your phone number if I were to ever display that screen on accident. So, yeah, Michelle, you want a link? I would have to. Any of the mods, can you see the link? It's not the one that it should. Hell, try to call asking about an unknown number. Okay, let me get you the StreamYard link. I gotta move some things so I can get to the daggum. Oh. I done told you. I told you I hit the wrong number there, the wrong thing there. Don't nobody be calling her now. It didn't change her thing on there. Let me take that down. Now let me click on this. I hit collab, not the other thing, and it popped up that thing on there. Where in the hell is the button at? There, now you can't see that screen. I have to be on this screen in order to get to the link, because you have to go into the properties of it. And it's just weird. I'll drop it into the Discord server for any of the mods. Yep, that's the right spot. Actually, oh, this is mod chat. Okay, I'm just going to drop it in here in the mod chat section. You know, hey, I'm not as quick on the draw as some of these other high-tech redneck streamers there out there. It takes me a minute, you know, as a one-man show over here. So yeah, just let me know in the chat comments if you send the link. No, not to post it, just because it gives anybody access. If someone wants the link, they can message you Truth or any of the other mods that has it. Yes, you're definitely on the test grounds, Carla. So until we get this figured out to the point where, you know, hey, I can just hit a button and it just does things. You know, I've got some badass buttons over here on my stuffs, on my stream decks. I always forget I got them, that I can literally, instead of me just doing what I just did when I go to the main screen, back to the main screen here, like so I'm on this screen right here. I've got a button set up here. I can just press that right there and go right to it. I always go over here and search down the whole source menu and all that stuff. You got to find a certain thing. And Caleb set me up a button over here on my Stream Deck that I can literally just press buttons and it does everything I'm supposed to do. I just can't even remember to use them. But I know to vape when I need to. Lynn, calm it down. Calm it down. What's the OnlyFans folder? Hold on, let me get that. I got it right here. No, not that button. Yeah, probably shouldn't show that on stream. Yeah, I mean, hey, anybody wants to come on stream, let me know. Let the mods know and they will get you taken care of. Should you? No, these are respectable people. I asked them not to, and I didn't mean it. Should have changed. Matter of fact, make sure to see what screen I'm on for. I had to look up there to make sure. See, normally I've got 3 screens on my computer. I've got this screen, that screen, and then down below there's a little screen that I keep my phone line stuff on. But I'm finding that it's hard to get to the button to answer the phone when it's down here on this touchscreen display. And I need to change that up. There's other monitors like here in my house, and I may have to grab one. Hell, I've got a 55-inch TV sitting right there on the screen over there. I can just put the TVs on that or something too. So, but that would make it easier. Now, I don't know why it did not save. Probably because I didn't hit the right button. Hold on. Well, I did. I don't know why it didn't do that. Something's going on with it. Said I had some voicemails, but and by the way, you can also text that number and it will come in as a message to me if you wanted to just send a text of some information or something like that, which I do have email, which should be, at some point it'll come out on the screen. But I did go and set up some different things in my other software, but unfortunately they don't work in this software. So, and it has like all those different things. Okay, now it's changed and it no longer shows your number, Ginger. So in the event that I wanted to click on that screen, I'm sorry I put out your number out there. Just think. You may start getting them kind of calls, I'm just saying. Give me the seaweed? Really? Give me the seaweed. Is that what we call it these days? Yeah. Anybody wants to be a guest, stop in and wave and say hey and share the love. That's what we're here for, right? Why wouldn't I? Maybe I need to call you and ask you the proper technique to get a string out of a dog's butt or something. I'm just kidding. I mean, what if I do? What if I had to call you about a goat? I got a goat here with a string out in his ass. What do I do about that? No, my email is oh yeah. There you go. See, I'm late. I'm sorry. Ladybugs wants to join. Come on in. Let me switch over to that camera thing, and that way I'll know whenever you send a link that somebody's like sitting back there waiting. Because right now it shows no one is backstage. Because once you get the link, it'll put you backstage, and then once I see you, you know, sometimes you may have to let me know if you get the link and you want to come on, and you've clicked the link and you've came into the studio thing. If I'm not on the screen and y'all see me just sitting here talking and I haven't brought you on, just make sure you let me know, because sometimes that wasn't good. I almost gave y'all the link, didn't I? I moved it over there to the other screen, but I realized real quick that I was still showing that screen because it did something over here that I could see. Don't go back and freeze frame it, because all I gotta do is hit the generate a new link, and then all those links that y'all all just got, they're no longer valid. I'm telling you, y'all learn. I tell you, after sitting here and doing all this stuff and realizing what it takes to put yourself out there to people, it ain't shit to be the person sitting here and just talking and yapping and all that stuff. It's all the behind the scenes stuff of making all this stuff work is what the YouTube thing that I give a lot of respect to those guys. You know, it used to be one of those things, man, just push the damn button, bring me on. I understand now, because I've sat here and went, it ain't as easy to push the button as you think. Well, yeah, but Kawasaki, if I did that, I would never find the shit again. And I'd be sitting there going, now where in the hell did I put that? And trust me, if y'all hung around with me enough, you'll know that's the case. Mosin Isam, hold on. There's gotta be probably some damn thing I'm not realizing here. Hello, not to miss your hello. So hello, but now let me figure out, because it took me forever to realize that Diamond's name was Diamond in the middle of it. I was saying some other kind of crazy stuff. No, Ginger. I mean, look, it did work for you, it sounds like, but nah. Grab a hold of that damn thing and start that son bitch like it's a weed eater. Just kidding. Don't do that to your animals. The FBI will be looking into you. I'm Moshin from Gaza. Well, welcome from Gaza. That's different. I don't know that we've ever had anybody here from Gaza, so welcome to a U.S. video. Oh Lord, are you serious? Got a bunch? Let me check the camera, the collab deal back here. No, there's still nobody in there. But yeah, I didn't. Again, it's one of those things where my thoughts and theories on this whole thing of my YouTube channel is there's no use in continually making it all about the same topics that we're all used to seeing everywhere else, you know. I don't mind discussing it as the topic comes up, but, you know, just to make a show straight up about all this stuff, you know, all the same topics. I watch all the same ones you do, so I don't want to just keep it going the same way. The link, if you do the link, then that means you can come in with your camera and voice if you wish to. You do not have to turn your camera on if you don't want to, but it'll put your voice and you can talk to me that way. Or you can call in on the phone line and just be just your voice on the phone, just like a regular telephone call. It's just that it's coming through my computer and we're talking. So hopefully that breaks it down for those who may be interested. But the link thing does allow you to do your video if you wish to, which you can do from a mobile phone. You can do from a computer. You can do however you wish. Ginger Snaps can send you some food. Use Chrome and Edge and separate your apps. Well, it's. I mean, I guess I could, but the deal is, yeah, I mean, because just I've got two monitors. I run one with all my stuff over here to see it, so I can share it just like y'all are seeing my screen right now. All this stuff, you know, but I mean, as y'all see, look at all the things I've got open up here. I don't know what was on what, so there's Nick's page. When I was pulling up his cam from earlier. This is live in the French Quarter for all you live cam lurkers around the world. This is live in New Orleans while we're waiting on someone to join, if someone wants to. Let me y'all say the link's not working? Let me generate a new link and I'll resend it to you. See if it works. And it could be because I shared it type thing. Let me turn that down. One of these days, I'm going to catch dude on the, out there doing his sales pitch on the dining room upstairs. Here's a new link coming, Sarah. Or Truth. Yeah, whoever was the mod that was putting it out for me. The guy out here, he'll come out here in the street and do his sales pitch about coming in and eating in the restaurant. It's pretty damn funny to listen to. Well, since it's out there, then hell, just click on it right there. It's fine. It's Lori. I'm just one of those damn random guys. Usually, after 9 o'clock, whenever I am on, I don't go on every day. I skipped yesterday just because my back was killing me, and I don't normally put it out when I tried to let people know when I'm going live because it helps y'all plan on if y'all want to be here or not. So this is New Orleans. This is the French Quarter, I guess. Is that what they call it down there on Mardi Gras? On yeah, that street. But this is the French Quarter. Yeah, Carly, you just turn it off. You just oh, somebody's in there because I can see the signal there. Let me look and see. Okay, you ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Okay. Let me see if I can find the button here. Let me turn off this here volume over there so we can hear. Okay. Going live.
What's up?
What's going on, ladybugs?
Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you?
Well, I can't say I could have ever been any better, but you know, it is what it is.
That's awesome.
Thanks for stopping in.
You're very, very welcome. I figured I'd give it a try. I usually try to be everybody's first guinea pig on some things.
Hey, that's the way you got to do it, right?
Oh yeah, first time for everything. I've had I used to be. I was going to tell you guys. I used to be I was on national television a while back from well, many years ago, a long while back for cosmetology school. So I was the first one to walk out on stage for our Sweetheart Valentine. So yeah, it was a pretty good event. But yeah, I weren't gonna call in, but my mother's in the back of the house, so I'm at the front, back up here in the den. So that way, I'm trying not to be so loud.
We'll try not to wake her up then.
Yeah.
We'll try to be quiet. You know,
Yeah,
we're not very
that's
quiet
true.
people around here. So.
My camera is like all wacko.
Oh Lord, now you done.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, now you're vertical.
Yeah,
So what's
my
going on
iPad's
with you?
both ways. Nothing much. I'm the one that lives over here in the Carolinas, not too far from where you're from.
Yeah.
Right here on
where-
the state line.
Oh, that's right, state line. That's it. You know, down there,
Yep.
down
About
there in
2
them
miles from
parts.
Myrtle Beach. Yeah. About maybe 30 minutes or so from Holden Beach. 20 minutes. No more than 20 minutes most and all. I was born and raised here for 42 years. So, yeah.
Oh
A lot
wow.
of changes are coming. So, a lot of people moving in and people moving out.
Yeah.
In the north. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's you know, I was stationed at Lejeune for 3 years,
Okay.
and
Oh, wow.
yeah, I was stationed at Camp Lejeune. What's funny is,
Your doubt's
you know,
only an hour from me.
oh yeah,
Yeah. so it's
I
Fort
mean,
Bragg.
we used to go to all those damn places. Look, y'all, back before I was 21, I was a hellion, y'all. When I was in the Marine Corps,
Wow.
I was a slight hellion
Ouch.
before I went in the Marine Corps. But when I joined the Marine Corps, I guess I became a real hellion. You know, I got to see the world for the first time. You know,
Exactly.
I got to go around the world and all that stuff. So, but no, I mean, we used to hang out in the bars and clubbing and all that good stuff, and you know, doing all the things that young folks.
Being wild, having fun while you can.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just one of them things. So, but yeah, we used to hit all. I mean, we would go from Virginia Beach. It wasn't nothing for us to get off a 12-hour shift, you know, working, and then drive 4 hours up to Virginia Beach and hang out, party all night, and then have to be
5
back at
hours
work
from
at 6 o'clock in
exactly.
the morning. You know, so
Yeah.
we'd make it back to the base.
Yep. Virginia Beach is exactly 5 hours from where I live. So I live right on the coast. If I go any further, I'll be out in the water.
Well, damn, I guess so. Yeah, my
Yeah.
wife, my sister, and her
This
husband,
camera's
they
like
have.
backwards, so I'm trying to like figure out which way it's opposite.
That's the weirdest damn thing. I'll do that shit all the time too. I'll be like, look
So I'm
over
like,
here,
wait.
and I want you to look over here, but I'll like look over there, and it's backwards to
Yeah.
me too, and it
Oh, I'm trying to
does
figure out how
that
to
so that
change
like,
it.
yeah, stuff
Yeah.
on your shirts and all that stuff is read correctly. So, if I hit mirror the camera
Yeah.
to flip it around so that things are correct for me, like if I'm pointing over here, then you know
That's
it
wild.
everything's written backwards. So.
Mhm.
It's crazy
Yeah.
stuff, but they go down. My sister and her husband they go down. My Kitty Hawk area. They always rent a house
Oh.
down there every year for
Yeah.
a week.
That's north of me and out on the Outer Banks, and it's up north. It's about 3 hours. outside of Raleigh and Albemarle area. It's about 3 to 4 hours north. I'm at the very base of the line that's like, well, at an angle like this on the North Carolina map into Myrtle Beach.
Thanks.
I'm at the very base of the line. So yeah, right on the border, just about.
Cool. Thanks for
So,
that subscribe. That's what I was waving at. I didn't want you to think I was like saying something to you, but the music was playing and all that stuff. So
this thing here works. I'm like, way over here.
Nah.
Way over here.
Thanks, Mosin. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button.
And this is new compared to the ones I'm used to getting on, and I don't understand what's the difference. The StreamYards is what I'm thinking about. I think.
Well,
The lad's
exactly.
harder for me, so that's why it looks all it's mirrored opposite. Because it's like I'm way over here, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be.
Streamlabs, you know, for everybody who you know follows me on X and sees all my clips, I clip
Okay.
all the stuff with
Yeah.
OBS,
I think I followed you
OBS software.
on X too, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Months ago.
hey,
Yeah. It's not, everything's under my name on this one right here. I don't go by my real name or my real photo. Matter of fact, my I don't know which way this thing goes, but that's the cat that's on my photo. My big boy.
okay,
That's
yeah,
my big boy. I keep him on there because I don't, especially after everybody begin stalked and all on JLR and Alex and everything else. I'm like, no, but yeah.
there's some
I'm
nuts
the
out there. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know. Went on to what is his name? A guy, Chris. Sounds like he's kind of like a foreign accent a little bit. But
talks-
I went on his.
He's from Boston.
Yeah, well, I went on his page yesterday, the day before yesterday, let him know that I am, because I wear hearing aids in both ears.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can see it or not, and they're Bluetooth, so I can
Yeah.
hear you through the Bluetooth. I don't have to take
Right.
them out and put in special
Right.
kind of devices or whatever. But I told him that I was born with deafness and everything, and I can actually hear. And my eyesight is what I use mostly for my hearing, but I can actually, because I think.
Are you a
857
visual? You
Tucson,
can.
I read
can you-
lips.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I told him that I could figure out, because I've read body language my whole life because of that. And if they wanted me to, because 857 Tucson said he wished he had a body language expert in the group
Right.
somewhere. And I told him as long as they did not have another one to get everything confused and, disoriented, aggravated, and, just out of the ordinary, and not have like 5 or 6 people, because those 5 or 6 people, I don't need no conflict. I hate conflict.
Right.
And, arguing, fussing, whatever. I could actually professionally help them figure out how to read nonads. I don't call him sheriff by no means. I despise that man.
Michelle, you ready? I'm gonna bring some more people on with us too.
You're good.
I can't hear you, Michelle. Is your mic on?
He can't hear you.
Talk,
He
Michelle.
can't hear me.
Just
Can't hear
I don't want to. Still not hearing you, Michelle.
He can't hear you, Michelle. Okay.
I can see her, but I can't hear her. And
Truth
let me
warrior?
see. Truth, are you there, Truth? Can you hear me?
She dropped down, I think, Kev.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, she did. They both did. Okay,
Yeah.
you're still here. So I brought us into a 4-box here since
That's fine.
I just happened to look
told
over
him that
and
I could actually help them read anyone that they needed, any expert body language, reading the way they move, the way they say their words, the hand movements and stuff. If they needed me, I wouldn't mind doing it at all. So that's what I want to make my channel as. Sometimes I don't know how to do it either. So
again,
and
I'm more
afraid
than
to be on camera. It don't bother me. I've always been I used to sell stuff on Facebook back when Facebook and Zuckerberg owned Facebook. That should tell you when it was first owned and open. So yeah.
let's see. Michelle, can you hear me?
Hey.
I'm not hearing Michelle. Are you hearing her?
I can hear her, yes.
Okay, let me
I don't know
take her
why.
on the screen and see if there's some other reason. Oh, let me check something. Hold on one second, Michelle. I can see you, and Truth, I see that you're here. I'm gonna add you right now. Let's see if I can hear you. Truth, are you there? Oh, I know. One second. Let me check something real
Can
quick.
you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I hear whoever's in slot 4. Is that Truth?
That's Truth Warrior. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Michelle, let me add you and see if we can.
Hi.
Let's see, I can hear you perfectly fine there when I bring you in, but just
Can
like
you
the
hear me now?
backstage scene. Yes, I can hear you. Truth, I think that was you talking. And Michelle, I can hear you too. It seems like so.
Yep, that was me.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hi,
Ozzy, Ozzy,
guys.
Ozzy.
Good
I
deal.
love it. I'm glad you guys could join.
Yeah.
Thanks for
yeah,
having
It's
me.
this mirror thing here. I'm like totally opposite my camera. It's driving me
Yeah.
crazy.
So what's going on? What's going on over in Australia?
Well, I'm in my workroom and I'm not finished my contract yet, so I'm a bit bad today. But I saw you pop up and I thought I'm brave enough to chat today.
That's the thing. I mean, hey, we just got to get past that first one. If you've never been on someone's live stream or something like that, you just get past that first one. And look, I don't know how many people are in here right now, but what better place to do it than just a place where, you can get comfortable. I don't guess I could say what I probably would say about getting comfortable, but just get comfortable, so.
I'm comfortable. Look at my fun house.
Hey, it's all that matters is if you're comfortable there, and it's
I'm good.
no different, here in my little studio and all that stuff thing. So, but thank you for joining in for both of you. Truth, are you there?
Hey, Truth.
Hi,
So can I
everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Trying to make
Hi.
sure
we can
I've
hear
got
you.
it worked out correct. All right, awesome.
Yeah.
What's going on in your neck of the woods, Truth?
Just taking care of all these animals. That's the story
Yeah.
of my life.
Animals. It's I'm telling you, I think I've finally convinced my wife to downsize the animals and not bring on anymore. So
They're
I've got 3
expensive.
puppy dogs.
three what?
I think Sarah's wanting to join us, but she didn't want to join with her camera. So let's get her in
She
here
doesn't-
and show her that she doesn't have to have her camera on. Just like
Yeah, you
I
don't have to have your.
Oh.
Yeah, you may have to do it in the sense of telling the software that you have a camera, and then just turn it off. And I'll check with you before I bring you in, just like I did with y'all. To give me a thumbs up when you're ready, type thing, and all that stuff. Let me change it to a 6 box here. Y'all ready?
That's what I do with mine, Kev.
Okay, so
When it's
let
time
me
to
go
bring
back to-
somebody in, they can actually show yourself, and you don't even have to turn it on until they get done. Just let them wait to know that they're real. Because you don't even know what you're going to get. It's a troll or not before you accept it.
right.
Or they're going to be showing up.
Because we've seen some crazy stuff happen, right? Yeah.
For real. I moderate on 9 other pages, and I've seen some stuff in the
Jesus.
page you do not want to see. I'm like, holy moly.
There's
You gotta get
Miss
some
Sarah
clothes on
Slide.
before you get on camera.
All right, you ready to come into the chat, Sarah? Do y'all hear her?
No.
Sarah, are you there?
No.
Say it one more time, Sarah. I think she says.
If you guys are hearing her, then
Scream
I
at
can
us,
bring her-
Sarah. Scream at us.
It's got her, the eye and the camera off on her end, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but the rest of
Okay.
ours are showing.
I brought her into the stream. She's in box 5 directly down in the center bottom. So maybe if she speaks now, it may bring her in. She may have to come back in. I say she said yes, but on the messages.
That's why I'm see if I can mirror myself or twist myself around or do something. I'm about to go crazy. I'm trying to
Carlos.
What the heck?
Carlos says, "I'll go in the bathroom." I just happened to see her message down there. It says, "Okay, I'll go in the bathroom."
This is crazy.
We have to sneak away from our kids at night.
I guess. I mean, hey, y'all do what y'all got to do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see her. I don't see her back up on the green room. So, what do you think, Michelle? Oh Lord, I just happened to look over at that camera, and it's a good thing y'all can't see what I'm seeing over on this camera over here now. So, from New Orleans, because y'all would be like, "Oh hell, turn that camera."
Oh my goodness.
Let's see it. We gotta see it.
Well, I don't know if I can. It was just people walking by. It was just people walking by, y'all.
Jokes out loud because I'll get my butt kicked out of the house. I can do all I can, type it on the screen, but not out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I can do it with 6 of us. I'd have to have it set up because I think on my 4 and my 6 count, Caleb just has it set up as just us on the screen. So there's not really a room for bringing it on the screen. Sarah,
it sounds like you're saying my name because my real name is not that, but it's something else similar to that. I'll leave it at that. It sounds just like you're saying my real name.
It does. I agree. Hey, I can jump down if other people want to join up here.
I've got 6 boxes here set up. So Sarah, I'm gonna bring you in, Sarah. You ready?
I think Carolina's wanting to join also, right?
Yeah, there's one more spot. Sarah, you there?
All right, cool.
Yeah.
There we go. There's Sarah.
Hey, we can hear you now.
Yay.
She would just tell all of y'all thank you. Is what she would do.
That's funny.
So good to have you here, Sarah. Good to have all of you here, but hey, we just brought another person in, and there is still one more spot in a 6 box here, so that we all can join and have a chat. I just love the fact that I appreciate all of you, but we have a friend from Australia. Can y'all believe that?
Exactly. That's awesome.
We have a friend all the way from across the pond. What's the weather over there like right now?
So we're about a week off midwinter, and I'm in a t-shirt and shorts. So, but I live in Queensland. So Queensland is the sunny state, so it's not as cool as we're down the snow down the bottom of the country.
Can I trade places with you?
Right?
Over
Yeah.
100 degrees here. I can't even breathe.
Yeah, we're sweating over here. It was miserable hot today.
Well, it was like 95 here, but
It's 115 here.
Oh
Wow.
Lord, you got me
With the
beat too.
humidity too, because we're in like the white dome of the mountain. It was hot.
yeah.
That humidity really changes it too.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
love
one thing
that
about
winter
Oklahoma.
humidity.
The humidity is ridiculous out here.
It is.
It
So
is
what's
ridiculous.
the temp there in Fahrenheit? Or is it Celsius? Y'all go by Celsius. I don't
Sorry?
know Celsius. That's another term for me.
So we're probably high 20s at the moment.
Celsius.
So I don't know Celsius. I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
We
only get in Queensland. We'd be lucky to get to 40, which is I don't know what 40 is.
Yeah, we'd have to do the conversions and stuff, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's
That's not 70.
Yeah.
Is it warm or is it cool or cold?
So at night is cool, but during the day is lovely. So I'm right near Moreton Bay, near Brisbane.
I think
so
it's like
I'm
60 or 70 maybe, Kevin.
yeah, probably some around there. Yeah, I would have
those
to.
are nice
I'd have to
days.
look up the conversions and all that stuff. But yeah,
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's neat.
So I've been doing a thesis on Nancy Guthrie.
Okay, let's hear it.
It feels like a thesis because I by myself, and my workroom is at home, and I get up during the night and work, and it's great because you guys are like 17 hours behind me. So when it's your nighttime, I'm just going into my sort of afternoon. So right now it's only 3:10.
Hold on.
In the
That
afternoon.
means you can tell us the future.
Sometimes I can, Captain Kev. Sometimes.
I mean,
I'm not a psychic, but I can tell you stuff.
well, see, and I mean, it's crazy to think about, though. I mean, seriously, though, like, so you see it on TV and stuff like that. For us living here in the States, we see stuff occur. For us, we watch like New Year's and all that stuff when the New Year gets rung in and all that stuff. We see it from the East Coast as it happens there first. Is what we logically think in our minds. We don't realize that we don't think about the fact there's other countries on around the globe that have already passed into New Year's, and they're, like you're saying, 17 hours. We just don't logically think about that because we only think of the United States part of it, and there's only like an hour difference or 2 hour difference, depending on where you're at in the United States. But for 17 hours ahead of us, that's wild.
Well, that's Arizona is 17 hours. Arizona, because
so you're
basically
15 ahead of
where
me then. Yeah.
So I'm on the east coast of Australia, and so the west coast is 2 hours behind the east coast.
Wow.
So Western Australia is 2
See,
hours.
that's all confusing to me. I've got a friend that's in Australia that I had mentioned. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got a friend in Australia that I had mentioned in the chat, and she is about 4:00 in the afternoon is, I think, close to her 6 a.m. And so she'll call me on video chat and share the sunrise with me, and I really enjoy that. But I get confused on the time difference too, because it is so different. But it's awesome to realize that you are in the future.
Yeah.
I have a friend over there too. He's a gamer on Twitch.
Yeah.
And his name's Shadow, but he's really, really awesome.
I've got another friend that lives in New Zealand, and they chase summers. So they come back here for our summer, and then they go back overseas for their summer. So
that's cool.
Caroline, I'm not seeing you on the lineup up here. You're saying she's saying that I'm here but can't hear. Carolina Carla.
There's nobody but 5 of us. One of the boxes is empty. The 6th one's still empty.
Yeah, well, see, because I'm looking at it through a different view than what you guys are actually seeing. So I don't see that there's anything in there. I have to go to the back room, the green room thing, and then I can see if there's a name there, it's available.
I'm kind of new to all of it, but I forgot about that green screen part.
Yeah, for anyone, before we let Michelle, hold up one second, and she's going to give us her theory on her idea and take on everything. So if you're listening and you're here on the panel for sure, make sure you're listening via the link, and make sure you've got your YouTube. If you're listening to it on YouTube, make sure you turn that down and listen to us live as we're communicating, because you see all these people who come into JLR's and all the other guys' streams, and they'll be like, I can't hear you, or they'll start talking, and then like JLR say, yeah, go ahead, I can hear you. And then 10, 15 seconds later, it's because of the delay that the YouTube and all that stuff does. So anytime you join anybody's stream, make sure that you're listening via the link that you're talking to them on. You have to turn that device's volume up and listen to the volume that way. So, and then turn your YouTube down so that you're not hearing the sound come through there and be mistaken on when they're talking to you. So hopefully that helps and everybody's live and we're good on that. So Michelle, you ready to take it away?
Yay!
Okay, let's hear it. I'm going to kick back.
So I started following Nancy on day 13. I just happened to wake up and I saw 857 and JLR going to the big SWAT for Luke, and I was hooked instantly. So I probably watch 12 hours a day of all the different streamers.
Good night, Caleb. Sorry, Michelle.
But when I'm not watching, you're on loudspeaker because I have to keep working. So I'm a decorator. I refurbish hotels and I do strip clubs and restaurants, and so I make curtains and do light upholstery. I do resorts. I do anything with a scene, really. So it's really good working from home, and YouTube has sort of been my savior because I had a bit of a rough year last year. And so for the last 5 months, I've really, I've got a little family now. You're all my family. And so I watched the SWAT, and then the next day, it was a no go. So I now have watched, like, all my favourite streamers, and now I'm into the interview room. But my prediction is, this is my opinion, my prediction, not fact. So A&T are definitely involved.
Amen, sister.
Yes.
Okay, so I feel that the reason there is no car for Nancy being removed is because she went out in a police car. I feel that the sheriff is involved, and I feel that he was there days before. I feel Nancy had passed. Well, I feel that Nancy she wasn't unalive straight away, but they had to have those few days to take her. She was taken north, 11 o'clock, as I said. Captain Kev is my prediction. And she will be found, and she will be found this month, because one of the 3 perps is going to squeal.
Okay.
I feel
Now,
that.
Can you
sorry,
explain? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but can you give us a little insight on why you say 11 o'clock? I'm sure that'll be a question people ask. What is your thoughts behind the 11 o'clock? Can you hear me?
You mean you're not staying in the bathroom?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
hear you,
but I
Kev.
can hear you better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michelle, did you hear me?
Okay. I heard you, Captain Kev.
Okay. Yeah.
So I am not a psychic. I'm not a tarot card reader. I'm not any of that. But things come to me. I can't sit and do a reading or do any predictions. Things just come to me. I could tell you things that have happened in my life that there's no way I could have possibly known. I live on the other side of the world to Nancy, so there's no way I could know this without something it just comes to me. So I feel that she's north. I feel she was taken 20 miles north, because you say miles, we say kilometres. But she's actually about 30 kilometres north. She's going to be found this month. Someone is going to squeal this month. I believe that Savannah knew about it. I believe that, is it the Kelly man, the donut man? What's his name?
Mark Kelly, Senator Mark Kelly.
Yeah. Okay, so she's called him, my opinion only. She's called him, he's called Nanos. And that's how they took her out. I feel that Nancy never went to dinner. I feel that that A&T came to her home, and it is all about money. And then the whole big bullshit story was made up to cover their tracks. There is no car because it's gone out in a police car. Who's going to be able to do DNA on all those police cars, Exactly. The man is from afar, he is as crooked as, I don't know. It's just so sad to watch it all go down. Alex and DeJuice and the whole thing,
Yeah,
Anyway,
there's definitely there's definitely a lot of the things that you're saying there that I'm fully on board with. I'm not saying that I'm not on board with everything you're saying, but there's some of the stuff that you added that I may not have thought about, or someone else may not have thought about. The things that that definitely the things that may have come to you, obviously may not have come to me. I didn't know anything about the 11 o'clock, and that's the simple reason why I was asking, so that other people could understand why you're coming up with this, and with your explanation of things just come to you. It helps people understand why you're bringing up that topic when it's something that I haven't said, or anyone else may have said. So, but there's a lot of stuff I definitely agree with you on there. There's a lot of stuff that's right on target.
I think. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I don't. I feel that there's no relationship at all between the two sisters. Absolutely none. And I feel that Savannah was only called because they had a situation they had to deal with. And, what better way than just to keep it in the family? And, everyone is saying it's the family, and, they were the last people to see Nancy alive. And I really don't believe there's an Uber driver. The ransom notes is rubbish. These TMZ people are full of it. But I feel that Nancy went to a white house with a green door. I don't know, white house, white shed, white. I always felt a garden shed with a garden seat. There's a garden seat nearby. And I know a lot of psychics. I have to say I'm not a psychic. Things just come. I don't do predictions, as I said. I feel there's a rock waterfall, like a water feature, and that everyone's just walking by her. I don't feel that she's buried, as in earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I've also had.
Hold on one second. Let me bring Carla in. Carla, are you ready to? Carla, you ready to join? Sorry. Okay. Is anybody else hearing Carla? I'm not hearing her, but I can see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear her.
I hear and see her both. She's not on the YouTube stream yet, though.
Yeah, she's not, because I haven't hit the button. Carla, do you want to be on camera? If so, give me a thumbs up, and I'll bring you in.
Just give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, because I can't hear her for some reason until I bring her in.
Do you want him to hide your camera feed when he puts you on the YouTube stream, or do you want to leave your camera on?
There you go. If she wants her camera off, turn it off.
You can turn it off.
If you want it off, you can turn it off. But if you don't have to. But he cannot hear you though.
I can see her.
Yeah,
I can't. I won't hear her until I bring her in.
Till you bring him. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just walking around looking for my glasses.
Hit the button that says stop video. Hit the stop video. There you go. Now we can just hear you and we don't see your camera screen.
It's strange that y'all can see her and hear her, and I haven't even brought her into the stream, and it's because y'all are in the back room, I guess. But okay, I'm gonna bring her on.
Can you hear me now, Cap?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Good to have you here, Carla. Thanks for jumping in with us.
Very happy to be here. I'm nervous, but
there is nothing to be nervous. There is nothing to be nervous about. It's just it is all in your own mind, because we're all here with you. And we're here all together. So,
well, I'm excited to hear what the lady from Australia. What is your name? I'm very excited.
Michelle.
What is your name?
My name's Michelle.
Michelle, I'm very excited to hear what you're saying.
Everyone just calls me Shell, though. Just CHEL.
Shell.
Yeah.
Michelle. Oh shit, Michelle.
Oh shit, Michelle. That's me. It's a true story. She goes, and I went up the mountain, and I went down the mountain, and up the mountain, and down the mountain. And by the end of the day, I was fucking, oh shit, Michelle. It was very funny at the time. It's a long time ago. So it's just stuck. Everyone calls me, oh shit, Michelle.
I like it though.
Well, we're glad you're here. Do you guys
Just a bit of fun.
do you guys want to hear the rest of her?
Yes.
Or okay,
Yes, I
just
do
wanna
have
make
a
sure
question though before we go further. Can I ask one question?
You damn right you can.
Okay, cool. Michelle, I know you said you're not psychic and things like that, but did you happen to dream these, or do you like you said, it just comes to you when you're awake?
It just comes to me. Like, I could go to dinner with you and sit next to you and tell you that your mum has a pink chase velvet lounge. You know, it's that kind of, something just comes.
Right. No, I understand. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, all my family are the same, but none of us can do readings, or, you know, we're not. But, you know, I can predict the weather. I always know when it's going to rain. But that's arthritis.
I understand
Trust
that
me,
too.
I can predict more than a damn rain. I'm telling y'all right now.
But no, I kind of I'm kind of similar. I don't want to say too much or too little, but when I was younger, I used to dream things. So that's why I asked if you dreamed also.
I
and
do.
it was
I
mostly
do.
natural disasters and things like that as a child. Now, I've been able to tell people that they're going to have their babies in their vehicle and not make it to the hospital. So I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, pretty much the same. I'm pretty much the same.
Yeah.
But I
Hey,
get a lot of
so-
I get a lot of things.
So, since that was just said, has any of you ladies ever heard that if you are wanting to have your baby to eat spaghetti,
What?
Not here in the South where I'm from. You just wait
Hey.
till the fruit's ripe, that baby's gonna drop. Don't have
Well,
don't
I'm
be
just
doing
telling y'all,
nothing else. You walk it till you
it-
have it. That's
it
what
has
we do.
worked. It has worked on 3 occasions for us. If
Wow.
Say that again. If you want your baby to eat spaghetti.
no.
If you want to go into
You
labor.
have your baby.
Yeah, as the lady, if you're ready
Oh,
to
I
go into
got it.
labor and you want this to happen, eat spaghetti. Yeah. I'm not
I'm
sure
never
how.
eating spaghetti again.
I'm just saying.
No
Okay,
fault babies.
I've got to show you guys this screen over here, and I got to figure out how in the hell to do it because, I think y'all will stay in. Y'all will stay in the collab section, but I got to show y'all this. This is freaking hilarious. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the other screen, and so it may drop back to just me in the screen. So just so y'all know, but just stay there. Don't go nowhere. Look at this shit. Y'all see this dude? Okay, I'm not hearing y'all that are in the background, but hopefully y'all can see this. The dude hasn't moved in I don't know how many minutes. I just have to look over and go, that dude's still in the same position. That's what he's got, a money bucket there. So we'll check back on him in a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna keep monitoring him, but I'm gonna bring back in the collab 6 here.
Oh my
Okay,
Lord. Is that
Are
a
y'all
real
still there?
person?
Yes, it's a real person. I'll show you all in a second.
Oh, he's got his bucket for his tip jar.
Right.
That is a real
right.
person. I
It's
bet his
hilarious.
arthritis hurts.
I'm telling you, at first I thought
1:30 a.m. in the morning.
my damn vape had kicked in or some shit, and there ain't nothing in it. I'm just telling y'all. But I was like, that dude hasn't moved, and there's people walking by, so I know he's real. Okay, sorry. Let's get back on the topic here. Michelle was telling us he just moved, y'all. He
I'm
moved.
sorry. I'm
telling
just
you.
checking my puppies. My 3 puppies are on my bed.
Oh, well, see, look, that is a sore subject for me, okay?
Oh, mine are little and white and fluffy.
We
Let's
have
see him.
one
Let's
little
see the
one.
baby.
They're going to want
Oh,
you,
you
yeah.
want to see the babies?
Oh, they're going to want to see the babies.
Of course.
No.
My room's
They're
dark.
cute.
Okay.
I'm going
One,
to go grab some tea while y'all are doing. Oh, there's the puppies.
They're so cute.
two,
Oh,
Adorable.
hi, baby.
Oh my God.
They are cute.
Oh.
How old are they?
11, 10, and 4.
Oh,
Wow.
adorable.
I love them. They're precious.
Yeah, they sleep on my
We-
bed during the day while I work.
That's
Aw.
sweet.
And that's the difference. We have one dog that's a little bitty dog, a little Chiweenie, whatever you call that dog. And it gets up on the bed because it's my wife. I mean, my wife cannot go anywhere without this dog.
Yeah.
I mean, this dog, today I was sitting here and it scared the hell out of me. Do y'all hear it in the background right now barking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, that's Diddle.
oh, wow.
There's no telling what she's trying to bark and tell my wife. So, and she's all the way on the other side of the house. But I had to,
Loud.
I had to build steps for this dog to be able to get up to our bed.
Aw.
I'm not even kidding, ladies. I'm dead serious. I had to build a set of steps that lead up like 4 sets of stairs so that this dog could be able to get onto our bed. And
I
we've
had
got
a
a pretty
French bulldog
high
that we had
bed.
to do the same thing with.
My
We had to
friend
do
in
the
doggy
Pennsylvania
step.
had to do it for her dog because he's 13
It's
years old. So he
it's
can't walk
ridiculous,
anymore. He
ladies.
gets to walk.
It is ridiculous, ladies.
There's
You
no
can get them
run.
on Amazon now.
What, a dog?
You
No, the steps.
Yeah,
I'm just going
you
to
probably
pop out
can.
for a second. I've just got to
Oh.
let them out for jobbies.
Yeah,
I'll
just
be back in
have
1
a-
minute.
I have
yeah.
a
Fine, go
one-eyed.
ahead.
I have a one-eyed Chihuahua.
Oh,
It doesn't
and,
walk around in circles, does it?
He, yeah. The other day, my son was popping off beer tops like with a lighter, and I said, cut it out. This dog's only got one eye left.
Right. Yeah. Good night, Lori, in the chat. Sorry, I didn't see your good night there. Thanks for being here with us as we just cutting up and having fun. So, here. Oh well. Hold on. I gotta wait for him to move again, and I'm gonna show everybody that this dude is actually moving.
Oh, I'm looking. Wow.
I'm trying to decide if he's moving. He looks like he's holding a Starbucks. Oh, he's sneaking a drink. Y'all watch this. You ready?
busted.
Look at him. You see him moving? He's moving. See his head? He's got a Starbucks, like a Frappa Mocha Jawaka something. You see him? He was slowly bending down, and he. Thank you, Cheryl. Miss Cheryl on the super chat. Your day's coming when you all need. Oh, what did it say? Your day's coming when you will need help in and out of bed too. It eventually happens to all of us. Thanks for reminding me, Cheryl. By then, I'm just going to tell my wife to drag the damn mattress on the floor so I can just roll over and be on the floor. It's just one of them things that I'm not going up those stairs. And that's the bad thing about my damn house. There's stairs. It's got 3 different levels of step down. You step down in the living room, you step up into the dining room, you step down 4 different levels. You step down off the hallway at the end, and then you step down into our bedroom suite deal. And so it's a whole different thing there. There's somebody walking up there to that guy. I was waiting to see if he's going to do something. I'll bring y'all back on. But thank you, Cheryl. Thanks for that super chat.
Something fun.
Okay,
Sure.
sorry, there you are.
So I'm a decorator, right? Look at my shopping trolley cover.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's so cute. I like that. I love
What
it,
did she call
actually.
that? She called that a shopping trolley.
Yeah, it's my shopping trolley. I don't know. I can't do it properly. Anyway,
We call that a shopping cart, honey.
it's a trolley in Australia.
The trolley.
A trolley.
Hey,
It's a trolley.
Not bad at it.
So I was listening to a lady calling in on JLR this morning, and she was calling emus.
Emus.
Emus, yeah. So the
Emus.
big bird. She's got a wildlife park over there, and she does rescues, and she's got 4 emus. It's just fun how we all say things differently.
Yeah.
Ted thought it was a llama.
Yeah, she had a llama. Yeah.
Thanks for turning on your camera, Carla. Now you can just wave to everybody.
Thank you.
There you go.
I had it
See
on
how-
earlier for the girls.
Yeah.
The
That's
girls
when you
saw
couldn't
me.
hear her.
Oh, I saw you on camera, but I mean, look. You know what the hardest part is? Is hitting the button to turn it on. It's easy from
Yeah.
here on out. It's easy from here
Well,
on
I
out. Just be
I
yourself.
look horrible, but I feel like y'all just
No,
take
you
me
don't
as
look
I am.
horrible. Nobody.
Have
You're
you ever-
not looking horrible. You're beautiful.
Are you seeing me? Have you got a clean screen that you're able to see me from?
Yes.
It's me. It's me. That's all I can give you, honey. I can't change nothing. Well, I got AI. I can change a bunch of stuff. I'm just saying. I mean, hell, look.
Hey,
I've got
listen. I'll watch Ted if I want to see something like.
Whoa.
Damn.
We can't
I
I'm
just
looking
about
around.
got fit.
I was going to start looking around, going, "Oh shit, I'm about to get attacked by something." That sounded real and like here in person.
Whose
I'm going
dog
to pop
was
out,
that?
guys. I'm going to pop out. I've got to finish my job.
Well,
Thank you,
you're-
Michelle, for explaining your theory with us. I'd love to hear more.
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
you sometime.
yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
definitely.
Anymore.
We'll try to set it up.
Have nice weather and a good day.
Make sure you hit my email, the chat bot email named Captain Kevman
Yeah, I've got
chat
it,
bot. Send me an email, and that way I can add you to my email. That way I can, whenever I'm going to make a thing that of people who are okay with coming on the stream and wanting to talk and all that stuff, and then
Aw,
I'll
thanks
send
for
out a
having me.
link for you guys, and that way whenever you guys want to come on, if I'm live, then I'll be able to send you a link in one email. Just bam, send it to all of y'all. And if you want to join,
Great.
you just click the link and come in. You know what I mean? So
Yep. Yep.
it's just
That'll
one of
be
those things.
fun.
But thank you for stopping in, and thanks for sharing your opinion on what you believe. A lot of us are right there with you.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you know, I agree 100% with what you're saying. You know, and I do want to hear the rest of it. So
For sure.
Well, we'll
I
see
do
what-
too.
We'll see what
There's not
happens
a right
tomorrow
or a
after.
wrong. There's always a theory. Everybody has their own theory. There's not a right or a wrong at this point because we don't know
Yeah.
nothing.
right,
And
right.
just
It's changed so many
crazy. This is
times.
the craziest case ever. Ever. And I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
Just one little
definitely.
thing before I go. One little thing. Nancy
ahead.
said they were kind to her. They didn't mean to harm her. They were kind.
yeah.
Say
That's
that
just one
again.
little
Thank
thing.
you for letting us know that.
Can you
Yeah,
say that?
it's
They were kind to her.
They were kind to her. Yep. After the initial,
It's just a feeling
Anyway,
that
it's-
she
it's
has.
all
gonna
I don't
come
know
out.
How you feel, Michelle? Because I actually can read dreams that people have that they can't figure out, and it's natural. It just all comes
Yeah.
natural to me. I don't use
Oh,
cards.
that's
I don't
awesome.
use none of that
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
And I always back check myself. I always go back online, like Google, to make sure that I'm correct before I give that correctness because I don't ever want to be wrong on anything. And it just comes
Yes.
natural. And I know
Yeah.
it's almost like I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel
Thank you.
your energy pull into me.
I can
Thanks.
too.
exactly
I
what you're
agree.
saying. And
Yep.
I was born that way. That's part of my hearing too. And I just have all kinds of abilities just to know. I don't even have to. I mean, I'm not a witch or no Wiccan or none of that crap because I don't believe in that stuff. But I do know that it can come natural.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
I think
I
we
got-
all have gifts. We just have to realize that we have them to use them.
I use mine.
Hey,
People that
Michelle,
can't
before you leave.
see, I
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes,
I was
Captain
trying to
Moore.
let.
actually, you're fine. You're fine.
So someone has asked in the chat, and I know you stated this, and I just want to get if you can just tell us your opinion. Do you
Yes.
believe the ransom notes are real?
The ransom notes are not real.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I
They
heard
are
you
not
say it.
real.
And someone had asked in the chat, and I just wanted to make sure that they got a chance to hear it from you if they were wanting to hear your
Yeah.
answer and all that stuff. And yeah,
Definitely
we'll
not
definitely
real.
we'll definitely have another chat sometime. I enjoyed
Yeah.
your presence with us, and I invite you back anytime you want to come back. And
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry that you've got to do the real life stuff and have to work and all that stuff. You can't just
Yeah,
hang
look at
out
it.
with us,
Look
you
at
know.
all of this
So
fabric behind me. Well, mountains and mountains of fabric
Oh,
I've got to make
wow.
here. 2 apartments. I'm doing 2 full apartments in a new development.
wow.
But I had
Yeah,
fun last week.
That's a lot of
I did
work.
6-meter curtains in a strip club, and that was fun.
Wow.
I bet
I
so.
did-
That's awesome.
You should have
Well-
called me. I would have went and helped you install them and just handed you the
Well,
tools
guys.
you needed.
Next week,
Wow.
I'm doing the owner of the strip club. So it's the Gold Coast. You know the Gold Coast, famous Gold Coast in Queensland. We've got the biggest, most beautiful beaches. So the strip club is right in Surfers Paradise, but the owners live up in the hills, and I'm now doing their house. And I went there on Monday, and I took photographs of their games room. They've got about 20 games machines and poker machines, and I'm doing this massive big canopy for the ceiling. So it's very boudoir like the strip club. It's fun. Good fun
That's
stuff.
awesome.
Sounds
You should
interesting.
feel proud. That's awesome.
That does sound like it. Yeah.
I-
You got a
I
lot
never
of work
knew
to
that-
do.
I never knew that when you go to a strip club that you buy paper money to put in the girls' little costumes. It's not real money.
Well,
So then the girls
Oh,
have
it's real money here.
I was gonna say I don't know which clubs
Real
you've been
money,
to,
yeah.
honey, but
I don't know.
I
about there,
I
but
lost a
here
couple
it's
dollars
real.
in my life,
They
I've
don't
never
give
been
us
to one.
monopoly money here.
It's real money
and
here.
I wasn't about to sniff out which ones were mine.
Ew.
Not that
Oh, well,
I
it's all
know.
good fun.
Wow.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, Michelle.
Hi,
Thank you.
Michelle. Thank you.
Bye, bye, bye.
Thanks.
Have a good
All
day.
right.
Good night.
We'll see you next time.
How do I get out of here now?
Just
On the
go
bottom,
open
it
the
has
door
the
and just
leave
walk
button.
It
out.
says leave on the red.
Yeah.
There's a red X on the bottom. In the circle. It says leave.
Here, I think I can.
There
Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think she made it. I was gonna say if I have to, I can hit the button there.
That is awesome.
Okay, so yeah, that was great to hear her opinion on it, and you know, it's wild to think, you know, especially for us. It's one thing to be here in the United States. Where in the hell where'd you go to?
There you are. You
I-
came back.
Oh, let me change it. Let's see. Was there just 1, 2, 3, 4? Is there 5 of us or 4 of us? There's
5.
5 of us. It's all right. I'll just leave it the way it is. It won't change anything. Is she back on there? I don't see her. Hold on a second.
No, there's only 3 of us. Is it there?
I can see
Visually,
all
yeah.
of us.
Hold on. There. So yeah, you're back on the screen now. I don't know what happened, but yeah, you're back on there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I just see boxes. There.
See, I
Sorta
don't
different.
see Ladybug on the screen on YouTube now. I just see
You-
Kevin and Carla.
Give it a second. You're watching on YouTube. You're
There you
15
go.
seconds
Okay,
behind.
yeah. I'm delayed.
Yeah. So yeah,
I see you now, girl.
I had to take YouTube off because I'm on the iPad, so I have to use one or the other.
That's me
Yeah.
too. I had to open my phone just to be able to see the chat.
Yeah. Well, I could
Yeah,
turn the
look.
chat on here. There's a way of doing it on here too, but I couldn't get it to work earlier, so because I'm not used to using Labs, I'm used to using StreamYard. But this is
Okay.
a whole lot different.
Hold on one second. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see this, but I just want to show y'all something. You know how long we've been talking? He's still there. So I just wanted y'all to see that. He's still there. Okay, so what's going on with everybody? What do we want to discuss?
think Carla was starting to say something, and she was asking Michelle something that she ended up going out. We got on another subject that she wanted to say something about Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, go
Well,
ahead.
She is
Go
still
ahead,
in the chat, I believe. So if you have something to ask, I'm sure she could respond real fast.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of wanted to know, like, her feelings and stuff about, I mean, this is where I'm coming from. I took care of a bedbound mother for 10 years that really wasn't very kind to me as a child, but I did it because I loved my dad and he needed help. So I took care of her for 10 years. Now, during that time, he became ill. Now, I would have taken care of my dad for until the end of time because he was an amazing man. I loved him. He was everything to me. Unfortunately, he got very ill and he died within about a year. So I took care of both of them.
I'm so sorry.
But I say that because when you're a caregiver like that, you get very frustrated. And not only that, but I have a sister that lives in California and she has a lot of money and she has a very good life. And so I kind of compare that and I'm like, was Annie just going, oh my God, this woman's getting so sick. She's going to need more of my time. And I don't want to deal with this. And Savannah's out there and she's just living her best life. And so I can kind of,
I'm right here with you.
yeah, I can almost get in her mind and go, because I did. And I'm like, my sister is really a sweet person and she helped as much as she could. But, it's a different thing to help with money as it is to like give your life and career up, to take care of your elderly mom who isn't even really thankful. So that's kind of where I come from on all of this, and I wonder if that's a motive.
Yeah, it's very interesting, and I think Michelle is saying she's still in the chat. She's doing her work and just listening, I'm sure. But I have thought the same thing. Those same thoughts have been going through my mind on, what the motive is in this whole thing, and to hear. But at the same time, the statement Michelle made there at the end, where she was talking about what Nancy told her was that they were kind to her. Is that what she said?
Yeah, she did.
That's the part where how can you be kind to someone whenever the inevitable has happened? And
I'm a bit confused on that too, Kev.
For me, it's very confusing on how you can get that mixed emotion in the sense of what we suspect has just occurred. I mean, and I'm basing that off the fact of all the blood that was on the porch. And when I say all the blood, yes, it may have been slight, but there's blood. It's one of those things where, in my mind, I have it laid out on how family members could be involved in this. And at the same time, I'm saying how they could be involved, how they were so kind, but yet this event occurred, and it questions the thought of how was it kind?
Michelle has responded in the chat. Can I read these out real fast for Carla?
Yeah, go ahead.
She says, I don't think Annie resented Nancy for caring for her, but I think Annie just felt owed. And then she also said she died from natural causes, in my opinion.
Right. But have you ever heard the song Smiling Faces Can Sometimes Pretend to Be Your Friend? Have you ever
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
that
yeah.
song?
Yep.
Y-
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
I don't know if I've heard that song, but the thought, I mean, definitely it makes sense. But okay, so does that go with another theory I have in my mind, and based on what Michelle's saying there, in the sense of, did something occur that caused her to pass in a, let's say it was an intended kidnapping with no physical harm, and well, that's
She
sort
could
of
have had
a
a
whole
heart
different
attack
thing.
just from the stress of the initial kidnapping. I mean, that could have
Right,
been where the natural comes in. You can't really control that.
right. But there again, people have made the comments about, a dead body don't bleed. And I say that, because the heart's not pumping. But at the same time, you know, again, I would have to, and I've heard Chris say it, and I'm a firm believer in what Chris McDonough says. I'll tell you all that for people that are listening. The man has got a lot of experience, way more experience
sure.
on seeing this, and
I have watched that man, and I have watched him pretty much my entire life. And what he has done has been very, very significant.
well,
And
I
he's
mean, I
made
just
life
found him
changes
since this
in
I work
story.
on
life.
cold cases
I'm
too.
only 42, and I stick with him everywhere he goes. He is like on point with everything. He is
But
very, very good. With
my
what he
thoughts
does.
and stuff in this whole thought of that is, I've been to many a scenes, and I have seen bloody messes, and we've seen them on TV, we've seen them on blah blah blah, and my thoughts are that, is it possible that there was a natural occurrence that occurred because of a scare or whatever that caused her to pass, and then in the attempt to remove her from the house, let's say they accidentally dropped her or bumped her head, scraped her arm or something like that, to the point where that's what caused the blood to be on the front porch, and that's where we're seeing the natural blood occur.
Didn't they say that the blood came from her nose or her mouth with the oxygen
Well,
bubbles or something? Wasn't that said?
there's aspirated blood, but
Right.
well, I mean, the aspirated, the blowing out blood appearance would come from the lungs, as it was either blown, it could have been bloody face and stuff like that, and the blowing of air out, and that's where my theory is. And here's my theory on why there's aspirated. There's other aspects of blood around that whole area. Is they either drug her to the front door and she was not bleeding. And again, something as simple as, the door could have swung and smashed into her type thing. Well, they got to get her out of the house. And so they go to pick her up, just like I explained the other night, sort of the Heimlich maneuver style of picking her up. Whenever they squeeze her to try to pick her up and put her in a wheelchair or some device to help get her out of there, it caused her diaphragm to collapse, and it blew blood out because of, it wasn't her naturally breathing. It was a compression of her diaphragm, which caused the blood to be blown out of her body. So
that's a good thought, actually.
From a nurse's
I mean,
aspect, it could be, like you said, Kev, when that happens, we've had our patients sometimes, like if they would fall in the hallway, you can literally pick them up and like they would bump, like very, very easily bump their nose or bump a tooth, and it would, like one that's already loose, or a palate or a plate that's already in their mouth or something, hit the
Right.
gum. And it's like it bubbles out, or it foams out, or either there's just like unconscious, and when it does that, it just drips out of the nose. But you're not
Yeah,
gonna have
we've got
that
blood
many
thinners involved
drips.
too.
You're not gonna have that
Yeah.
many drips from just a nosebleed sitting in one spot unless you're just holding them. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? There's too many
He was on
droplets
blood
there
thinners
in that one
too.
spot.
I don't know how much of a
But yeah,
difference that would have made, but
blood thinner makes it go faster, a whole lot faster. And if your skin's already frail, and like my mother's or my daddy, it just barely bumps something, it turns blue
Yeah.
automatically, or either pulls the skin back, and then you got major blood coming out because it makes blood thinner. But yeah, it's a scary sight. But nobody, I mean, it's this whole case is a weird I've
There's
never. Something like that would not happen here in North Carolina. They would have had it done in a week's time.
Oh, for sure. Did
well,
y'all
I
see
mean,
the missing little girl this morning and the response they had for her?
It's insane.
They
what,
were
what was
checking trunks and cars and everything today for that missing 4-year-old. I mean, they really had it locked down and they were really working the scenes, and I was very impressed. But that
well,
was down here in
and that
little old
goes to
Aiken, South
say,
Carolina.
Yeah. I mean,
oh yeah,
that girl there, they had that done in toxicology reports already back. Everything's back within 2 weeks.
well,
Back here. I mean, I'm like, what the heck?
yeah, something's definitely different about this whole
But you gotta know
Tucson
the sheriff,
situation.
though.
Yeah, in the sense
In the
of,
chat, I'm sorry, go ahead, Kev.
so the missing girl, are you talking about the little girl? I remember posting
Elena
one from
Moore.
Tucson. Okay,
No,
yeah,
this
that was
morning
in,
there was actually the one I was talking about was the oh gosh, I can't remember her name, but it was the little 4-year-old girl that went missing last night
wow.
at 8:40. They reported her missing at 8:43 p.m. and she
That's
was
why my
from
phone
Aiken,
was
South
going
Carolina.
crazy.
Yep,
My
and I
phone
don't
went
believe I
crazy.
haven't seen if they found her yet. I haven't seen anything come up yet, so I don't think they have.
She's not
But
been found.
well,
the
It comes on
response
my
for them
TV.
searching for her today was absolutely incredible. Like they were searching everybody's vehicles coming in and out. Like they really had the perimeter set up and were doing the job. So that's what the one I was referring to. But the
I know what you're talking about.
Elena case, her as well. They really are working that case fast.
Yeah, they are. She's I knew all of these people very well, and they were really, really nice. She was a really nice girl. But it's a sad
Oh,
story.
you knew her
Sad situation.
personally.
I didn't know her personally, but I knew her through like school and just people all around
Right.
and stuff here in North Carolina because I live on the line. So she came to one of our proms. So she's not that old, but she's
Right.
I had to like decorate for the prom.
Yeah, Carla.
That couple of years and stuff. So yeah, it's just scary, but it's sad.
Wow.
But at least they got the cases going. I showed my sheriff here in my county this case right here. You know what he told me? He says a crying shame that it takes a sheriff there with no. I'm just gonna flat out say it. No nuts enough to get off his balls and do the effing job like he should because this is ridiculous. He said me as a sheriff in this county where I live now. He said I would have had this done in 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
and that's one
no
thing.
reason for it. None whatsoever.
That may be something that.
Gone and come back within 2 days.
And we're talking South Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I feel the same would occur in North Carolina, but when you stop thinking about it, hopefully, no matter what the outcome of the case is, I think there's going to be a lot of lessons that have been learned in a lot of aspects, whether it be the police response, the police press conferences, the police,
Oh yeah, for sure.
doing the
They're going to
searching.
change some things.
I think nationally, this is going to be a case where a lot of people are looking at it and going, we don't want to be that department, know. And I sure hope that, based on the recent thing. So let's dive into this thought here, with Damien's charges getting dropped and now Alex's charges getting dropped on his one situation arrest on June the 11th. My thoughts on this totally is, and I was listening either to JLR and Alex today on JLR's channel. My thoughts on that whole deal was it was simply to get them the hell out of there for the time being. It probably, now that you think back and look on it, I mean, Alex's court date is tomorrow, was supposed to be. And they waited to the last very minute to dismiss those charges.
They knew they messed up, though.
Well,
this will be dropped too. I talked to my head sheriff here about all that too. He said that crap is.
Well, I mean, as much as we want it to be and all that stuff, and we hope that's the case, we hope that that's what they do and do the right thing. But my thoughts is possibly that even the sheriff went to the DA before this stuff even occurred and came up with a game plan of, let's go out there and we'll arrest somebody.
Right.
And they just happened to be the ones there that day. They were going to go out there to arrest somebody to send a message. And they had a bunch of stuff. Of course, I keep saying that I believe the callers were not people of that neighborhood, but they were from,
They were from YouTube.
Viewers,
they were people watching. Most of them were YouTubers that were watching
we all
streams
know.
and calling.
We all know who we're saying here.
Do y'all know when all that started? Deep. I want y'all to think really, really hard. Do you know when that really, really, really started? Not with Sue Ellen or anybody in that neighborhood, but I want you to think really, really hard when it first started.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thinking back, I know who it all is rooted from.
Do you remember Madju Investigates? Madju Investigates?
Yeah.
When she had disliked Alex and, just went her separate way because she's from overseas, that's when it all started.
Yeah.
Truthfully started. Hot and heavy. That's when it all
Who did you say?
Mabu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mabu.
I remember
Is it MABU?
When her and Alex had that falling out, y'all, I am not kidding. That's when it was really, really hot and heavy. That line would not stop nor shut up.
Well, we've also seen someone else admit to doing it too with AI.
From over there.
Yeah, everybody has seen those receipts on X of who's doing what, and all that stuff. And I got a couple more emails today from.
Don't get me wrong.
Right. I mean, we've seen Sue Ellen on the camera, but and I can't say that she has any ties to the online community stuff. I think hers is just an ongoing battle with Alex because, whatever was and again, there is some people that are there locally that I'm not going to mention their names, but I mean, I was told, today in an email about some information that I won't go as far as saying it's concerning because I'll say, let's watch and see what happens based on the information I was told. But I'll tell you that JLR is not a stupid person. He knows what the hell he's doing, and he knows the shit that's going on amongst all those other people that are up to their crap. And,
My brother
at the same time,
on the other side of the room, and he's actually a telephone expert. He works for a telephone company, so he's done his investigations on his own without anybody's permission.
Oh yeah.
What does he say?
So he's actually on YouTube watching us talk on here.
Oh, hey, buddy pal.
Yeah, he thinks that hey, he doesn't want to be on camera because he's still in uniform. He's on call tonight, so yeah.
Well, he can talk behind you, or we don't have to see him on the screen. If he has something he wants to say.
He's in chat, but he won't tell me. I don't even know what his name is on the chat, honestly.
Oh, you gonna make me investigate?
Okay.
Don't make him start digging stuff up.
I'm good at investigating.
But I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. Go ahead, Kevin. I'm sorry.
It's okay because now I don't know where the hell I was at.
I'm talking about the telephone calls from JLR not being as stupid as people think he is.
Yeah, but
he's very smart. Very smart.
I don't know where, because Sue Ellen, she was always very cordial to JLR in the beginning and all that stuff, and then. Of course, now JLR left, and it was left with the Tucson guys, and that's all she saw. And then I guess that's where the interaction sparked with her and Alex, and whoever else. But it just, I think the majority of it is from the online communities and all that stuff. And, you know,
It's sad he had to leave his own
What
area because he was threatened too. That's scary.
they
yeah.
need to
Last week.
tell us where those phone calls came from.
And that's
Well,
what, you know, I think they may have been afraid to let it get to court to the point where some of that stuff would have had to come
Yes.
out
Yes.
because, you know, either they're afraid because they're going to have to give the information, or two, they don't want to have to go back and dig up all that information. You know, granted, it's sort of easy to see. They just pull the record data, you know, CAD, computer aided dispatch, CAD. You can search the data fields and recover everything associated with the address. But you got to remember, a lot of stuff, or some of the stuff, was not attached to actual Nancy's address stuff. Some of it was in the neighborhood. Some of it was on the street in front of, you know, whatever the street is that Sue Ellen lives on, the intersection area there. So you know, it's just a matter of them going back and finding the data. But I really believe all that stuff was a setup to knowing that by the time it gets to court. But at least what does it do? It gives us 3 weeks of damn quietness, you know, to get people to quit calling and all that stuff.
And to figure out what's going on.
And they're not going back. They're not going back. So they got more because they're not going back.
I would sure hope they would not go back.
They're not.
They better not.
They will not.
I don't know. I hope they don't. I hope they don't, but
Me either.
I think, see, they were given permission to sit in front of the sheriff's department in a certain area.
They
Clearly,
might do that.
like, they let them know you are welcome. You are more than welcome to sit here in the area at the sheriff's department and stream your streams, or, you know, do your footage or
But
whatever.
is he being honest about that though? Is he set
Well,
that up?
I've heard it from multiple people now on different streams when they've called different people. So it's, and you know, and that's what I've said from the beginning.
That's what I'm saying.
That's where they should have been to begin with, because I even tried explaining, like, you can't be, unless you're acting a fool, like if you're really causing an issue there, they're not going to run you away from the sheriff's department.
No.
But see, I've set up protests for the Micah Miller case. I started the protest for the Robeson County Sheriff's Department to get the FBI involved and for accountability. Okay, and it wasn't long before the FBI was involved. So I don't want to say I take credit in that with the protest working, but it did. And so that's what I've tried explaining, like, go sit in front of the sheriff's department and make them have some pressure put on them. Let them see you face to face instead of just having to see the calls come in from somebody talking about them being in front of Nancy's house. If it's been an issue in front of Nancy's house, they should have gone to the sheriff's department a long time ago and made a point. So I'm kind of glad that they've been forced that way. You know, we'll see if maybe that makes a difference, because it sure did for me.
Yeah.
Still
Hey,
to
Bruce,
this
good to see
day-
you.
Still to this day, is there a reason why they legally can't be there? To this day.
Legally, not that I'm
Legal.
aware of.
It's an easement.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's from the law enforcement, from the Pima County Sheriff's Department standpoint. Again, the only reason that they ever went up there and made this, damn camera, don't do that.
Whoa.
Back up, camera.
Bring it
I'm
close
telling
up.
you, the
I think
hand
it plays
gesture
with your
just,
hands. I've noticed that a lot. When you move your hands, it's coming in and out.
it does. It is. No shit. Look at that, y'all.
Tickle, tickle.
Right?
That's weird. I've never
That's
seen
weird
a
as hell.
camera do that before.
It does. It does. From the legal aspect, I mean, I don't see there's no reason why they couldn't be there. I think it's more of the fact that every time they're there, all the haters are calling in,
Yeah.
spoofing their number to the point where they believe that they're a local Tucson residents,
Yeah.
making it sound like they're local to the area. They're watching live,
Horrible.
as in the callers are. They're watching live, and they're wanting to see the action or reaction to whatever happens when they call it in. So they all, and we've all seen it, especially everybody who's on X, you're able to see all the things that people are posting of, oh, look what I did, you know. I'd take care. I mean, because they've done that shit to me too. They've sent stuff, you know. People, I've got a whole folder of all the stuff that people have sent me that people will report you and then block you so you can't see, you know, what they repost or whatever. And then, I mean, I've got a whole folder of stuff. There's this one jackass bitch this lady that's, she sends all kind of stuff on me. I'm telling you, I've got her name. I'm not going to put it out there, but
let us have it. Who is it? I'm just kidding.
We probably
I'd have to look in the folder. Yeah, you probably already know. And it's not anybody y'all have seen in here. I'm just saying.
Wow.
This is a couple months ago that this occurred.
Some people got some gall. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah, she'll report you for any damn thing just because she's. It's no different than damn being Democrat or Republican. That's how crazy it is. It's JLR against the world, you know. It's like, what the hell?
And he's one little skinny shrimp against
right. If you interact with JLR, that's one side. I don't know is that somebody's volume? Is it my mic? It ain't my mic because this is a brand new mic. So, but yeah, it's just the way it. Some people are. It's ridiculous.
It is.
So, you know, I believe a lot of it has to do with everybody from the internet calling in and saying stuff and causing so much hate and discontent to the sheriff's department to the point where they're like, I'm tired of getting these freaking phone calls and I'm gonna go out there and do something about it. And so, you know, I sure hope that some of the video evidence that they stated was the reason they arrested them, and they finally got a chance to look at it, and they realized, oh, hell, we really fucked up to the point where there is no telling how much in civil suits this county is going to end up having to pay out now.
Yeah.
I mean, because...
But can I say
When they
something?
get through with them, each one of them,
Go ahead.
they'll probably end up bankrupt.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, it's
I hope
it's
somebody needs to do something and put him in his place and make him sit
Oh, yeah.
down and think about what he's doing for a while.
I wouldn't settle for less than anything with 7 digits. I'm just saying. Somebody had a comment in there. Go ahead.
Me. What I wanted to say is, like, I've seen so many people on X going, okay, why do you have to sit outside their house? Why do you have to be there? And yet, yes, I get it. They didn't have to be there for that long. But honestly, if they hadn't gone there and if they hadn't spent that night there that they did, that everybody's jacking about, I would have never believed how dark and scary. And it's like, you can't see 2 feet in front of your face. I would have never understood if they hadn't taken me there and shown me, and they hadn't shown me how you can't learn that neighborhood in a day. You know,
No, it's very
so many
confusing.
twists and turns, and it's like people kept saying, why do you have to be there? Well, if they hadn't taken me there, I would have probably never understood the way that it is there. And so that was valuable to me.
Scary.
See, with the darkness thing, they have the gosh, what's it called? The astrology thing, where the for seeing
Yeah.
stars, stargazing.
Mhm.
So
That's
when
what
they
we
when
do.
they moved in, they kind of were all under that understanding already,
Mhm.
so it wasn't abnormal for them. But it
Yeah,
is for
it's
us because we're not used to that really. You always see street lights and things like that. Now,
Right.
for us,
well,
we live out in the country, but we have street lights too,
I mean,
so
have straight
it's
lights
dark, but
here,
it's
and I
not
live
as
here,
dark.
and I'm in the
It's just not
Vietnam.
as dark.
yeah. And that's the thing about it. If you've never grown up in the country or lived in the country for any length of time, I have lived in the city. I've lived in Oklahoma City, and it's definitely bright outside at nighttime. You don't realize how dark it is when you go to a place where, out here where I live in the country right now. I mean, you walk outside right now, some of y'all gonna be scared. I can tell you right now.
Yep.
You
Same
know,
way
but
here. We don't have anything out. Like I live like
you
20
know,
minutes from an actual
Mine
way
is
out.
like that too.
Me
They're
too.
like, do we get trick or treaters? I'm like, do you think anybody would walk down this lane to come
No,
to the
we
store?
do
No,
not.
we've lived in
We
our
have
house.
to take somewhere else for trick or treating because it's a mile to the next house.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Out here where we live, we bought candy. Just again, we lived in Oklahoma City before we moved it back down here to Norman, and the first probably 2 years, 3 years that we lived here, we bought candy, and we ended up eating it all because we always had it. Nobody ever came to the door. It's
Yep.
it's not a neighborhood. It's it's a pretty good distance between neighbors here. So, did somebody have a question? Because I think it's time for Sarah to answer something.
I just wanted to make that point that they were criticized for why do you have to be there? Why do you have to be there? But if they hadn't been there and I hadn't seen the way it was, the regular news would never have made me understand what
Monica Garcia had been out in the daytime, wouldn't she?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a fact.
And never be told to come back just like the rest of them. She'd be right there and never get called on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
crazy.
There's something different about that situation. It's just I might hold that comment until later, till I can validate something that just is not right to me.
Thinking, but I'm not gonna say it either.
I'm just saying I saw things. Hey, I was clearly on X saying that damn Sheriff Nanos is a freaking alcoholic. I can look in his eyes and tell just the way his nystagmus was in his eyes and his conversations. I have been around people who are alcoholics.
His speech was slurred too.
Oh yeah, I've seen it and stuff like that. But
The way he was acting.
what was
Kind of wild.
Well, I mean, they talk about when he did the mask and everything, but I think that was the night where JLR got like 2 feet from Ted and snuck up on him, and it's like the dark. Like I've never seen dark like that.
I still think somebody spiked those fucking cookies, y'all. Somebody put something in JLR's cookies that night. I'm just telling y'all. I've never heard that dude laugh as much as he did that night.
That was hilarious.
And
that was so funny.
he definitely got some.
I laughed all night long.
Somebody put some herbs in his stuff. But that's what that's where I was trying to go with my comment. There is a ton of stuff out there that hadn't the streamers not been there. We, the people who cannot be there, would not know the truth about any of the occurrences that were observed and seen on camera from those live streams. I mean, and that's the important thing to remember here with the streamers, no matter what streamer it is.
Guy.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that just, I mean, I think the truth of the matter is there's a lot of jealousy amongst people who see JLR's success on his streams and his, and it makes people jealous as hell when they see those super chats flying in and these blah blah blahs, you know, and people donating money.
He don't have no money.
People don't understand. Yeah, yeah.
That makes a big
You know,
difference. He don't
Well,
care.
people must understand.
The
If
fundraisers are what,
Exactly.
like, people lost their mind over the fundraisers.
I saw comments today. I saw
I
comments
do too,
today. Are
kids.
you going to turn that money back over? No, you stupid motherfucker. You're
Exactly.
the one who sent it. Once you
Exactly.
donate it, it's a donation. It don't matter what it goes to.
Some
You know,
woman
and I
Did
don't.
you see
I
the
don't.
comment? Some woman said she donated 200. She said, "I want my 200 back, or I'm taking you to court for it." Are you for
Listen,
real?
they flat out
I'd be
said
like,
that
"Bye,
there was
police
going to
shoot,
be
but you're not
civil
getting no money
suits.
back."
They flat
Yeah, I
out said
mean,
Stupid.
you know, and again, I'm not saying, you know, that in a negative light towards. If I break out my card and I want to super chat somebody, it's my damn decision to do it. If I want to give you everything in my bank account, it's my decision. You know, it's one of those things where once you've made the
How do you want me to
donation,
send my routing number, Kev?
well, just put. You're gonna have to get my wife's number because she's already got everything else lined up. She's got that shit sent somewhere else. Every chance I go to do something, I'm like, damn, she been in
You
the
can
bank
just put
account
me on
again.
weekly pay. That's fine.
Right? Yeah. So
But
you know, it's just
do
one of those
that.
sweet.
You don't do that with in mind,
You
like,
don't.
I'm going to control where my money goes. I mean, at least I don't. I mean, I give it to the person for whatever they want to do with it.
Right. You know, and it's just one of
And
those things where
the fact that I'm watching a free TV channel that entertains me for
hours.
yeah.
Go ahead and say hours. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, people donate the money and they super chat because they want to. You have never heard, you know, as a YouTuber, I'm just watching and learning what other people do it and how they do it and all that stuff. You see my links pop up all the time too, because if people want to do it, there's your option on how to do it. It's not a thing of, in order to talk to me, you must hit this button to, you know.
Right. And it
To be able
costs
to
you
speak
money
to
to
me.
do it too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people don't realize.
And you don't care and you don't mind, you will do anything to try to help someone else. And just if it's nothing to sit here and talk to them, just like Ginger did a while ago, she thrilled my heart just to sit here and just talk. It made me feel good to hear her just let it out and just talk about it. And if you don't have that, you have nothing, and you have no.
Well, and that's
you have nobody.
That's exactly my point about this whole thing. Yeah, and I said that earlier on my X. Matter of fact, Carla, was it to you?
Yes.
I said that on my
what
X
you
account
said.
was.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you
Like,
can't be a friend, then what?
You said something about nobody was following you or liking you or whatever. And I'm like, Kev, nobody ever does it to me. And then you're like, well, you have to start out. And then you encourage me.
Exactly. It takes one step.
Yep, I saw that
Step out
too.
on faith, and then if you step out on faith, you've got it all. That takes one step just to make, and then you're comfortable with it. That's all it takes is one step out. That's how I learn.
That's my
You
biggest
can
thing.
do it, Carla. I usually don't call in either. So it's
I call
different
it
for
all
me
the time.
too.
I'm like, y'all can take me as I am, or you can just peace out, whatever. I am who I am. You like me, you can hate me, you can love me, you can tell me to kiss your grits and whatever else. I don't care.
BRB.
But yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't see your comment there, Taz, and I got your text, and I don't. I didn't see it.
Yeah, he's got a story he's going to tell us all.
Do you want to text me and tell me if you want to come on stream, or if you want to just do it? Just want to do it verbally and not visually, or how would you like to do this?
That didn't sound very good.
So, well, the reason I say that is He is in California. This is my youngest son.
Oh, that's sweet. Mm.
So I don't know. I don't know which one he wants to do.
He said, "Put me in, coach."
He did. He did say.
Yep.
Oh, I guess he found the link. Okay, hold on a second. You're not in there. If you're hearing me.
I just now sent
Tasmanian
him the
Devil.
link.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My cats are driving me crazy tonight. I'm sorry.
I'd say while I'm waiting him to grab that link, y'all can keep talking. I'm gonna fill my teacup because I've been out for a while and
Sweet tea sips.
Sweet tea.
Carolina Southern
Gotta-
sweet tea.
Yeah. Well,
I got my Dr. Pepper tonight, but the sweet tea's in the
I
refrigerator.
usually have that too.
Always.
let me see if I hit this button if it's the correct one. So, okay, it was the correct
I was
one.
in my room back there when I couldn't run it in here. I was like, "Oh, go to the bathroom real quick. Yes, I gotta go to the living room so I can fly it over here."
Hey,
And I forgot my
just so
finger
y'all
out.
know, don't be talking shit. I can still hear y'all in my ear just because I'm walking away.
Truth Warrior, are you here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was just
While
talking to
ago,
myself on mute.
oh, really? I was gonna ask you, did you? How did you say? Did you say Robinson or Robinson a while ago?
Robinson.
I thought you had said Robinson. I was like, hold up. And then he heard it a while ago. He's like, she said Robinson. I was like, I don't think so. I said, this is Robinson County. He says, I know. And I was like, I don't think she said Robinson. And he's like, I hope not.
There's a
North
chance that I might have
Carolina.
slipped up, but I do know the difference.
Yeah,
So
I
thanks for
know.
bringing it to
It's
my
funny
attention.
though.
But yeah,
It's
they're a
funny
bunch of.
though because my cousin,
Go.
she lives over there now too, and she's like, she's from over here where I'm at, because I'm in the other county line. I'm not gonna say where, but I'm right across the line from another county. And
Yeah, I got you.
she's
Oh,
like,
come on. We coming to your house,
I'm
man,
not.
tomorrow.
Hey, y'all can come to mine. I'll
I got
cook
the
some
beach
on the
right here.
grill.
All you gotta do is step up my door, and the beach is right here.
4th
Okay,
of
well, I'm coming
July.
to you because shark's teeth hunting is my thing.
Only 10 miles. You can walk it for 2 hours, or you can ride back for an hour, or either you can drive it for 2 minutes. You'll be at the
Oh
door.
yeah. Yep.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
was,
come
I was sitting here
stay
damn
one night.
cussing y'all, and y'all wasn't listening to me.
Uh-huh.
We're
I
talking
didn't have
about
my
the
mic
beach.
on. Yeah, I
I
know.
knew you were
But
cussing.
I was
But no, I do
telling
know about
Bruce
that
and
Truth Warrior.
Taz both. The link is down there in the comments there. All you gotta do is click on it, and then it brings you in and all that stuff, and then you'll come on to my back screen area, and then I can hit the button to bring you in.
I couldn't come in because I wouldn't let you do video. That's why it was stopping me.
Yeah, you
you're
gotta
the one.
let it get you in first, and then you can just turn it off.
Yeah, it has to verify because you're coming on. It knows that you're trying to share your video and all that stuff, and then once you get in the backstage, like I said, I always, I'll try to talk to you because I didn't hear you guys in the back screen area, but they could hear you, and it's weird because I didn't bring you into the chat type thing, but I could see you, and so that's why I was telling you if you're ready to go on, let me know. And I'm seeing Taz here, so
I was too shy.
Michelle
Okay, I'm
said we
bringing-
can all come to her house.
In Australia?
Oh yeah.
Well,
by gosh, I'm gonna take her up on that trip.
Me too.
I told her I
You're
was
live.
getting on a plane, so I'd be there soon.
And so
Well,
you're live on
howdy.
the screen already. You're live
Hey,
on the
Taz.
screen.
Well, howdy, everybody.
It's almost like you have
So-
an echo.
Probably do. This room's very empty. I don't have any padding in it.
Can't hear you now.
Yeah, we can't hear you now. It like you went super quiet.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah, we can
Wow,
hear you.
but good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Weird. Yeah. No, my room doesn't have anything in it, so it's very bare bones. It's very
Are
echoey,
you
probably.
echoey?
It's kind of.
He's gonna sing opera for us.
Yeah.
That was the story.
Sing opera. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Is Bruce
I
in
don't know
there?
about
No.
that one.
Nothing in your room,
I
it's
don't know
going to be
about that one.
like really good for singing.
No, the acoustics in this room are great.
Yeah.
It's great.
For sure.
For real.
I don't sing though. What I was going to tell you is, so, Dad, yesterday, me and Emily were at her brother's dance studio, and
Now hold on
we're
before you
finishing
go
up a
too
mural.
far with this. Are you wanting to tell all my friends this story?
Sure, it's nothing
They're
bad.
all willing to listen.
It's nothing bad.
My step's direct, Nick, so we okay with
For
that.
all I know, my mother is listening right now.
She probably is.
So we were at the dance studio finishing up a mural that my girlfriend is painting for her brother, and the cleaners get there, and it's an old Spanish crew, and they're walking through and stuff like that, and the guy, he said something in Spanish to me, and it kind of caught me off guard. So I kind of looked at him and I was like, I started speaking Spanish to him, and he was taken back. He was like, whoa. He was like, the white guy speaks Spanish. And I was like, yeah.
I was just about to say the same thing, and I bit my tongue.
Like, the white guy speaks Spanish. And then we sat there and talked for a minute, and he was like, where'd you learn to speak Spanish? And I was like, back home, where I'm from. I was like, I'm not from here. And he was like, yeah, that's pretty obvious. He was like, I could tell. He's like, I assume you're from Arizona or like New Mexico. And I was like, no, I'm from Oklahoma. He was like, what are you doing out here? And I was like, I'm asking myself the same thing. And we're sitting there laughing for a minute, and he ends up telling me, he's like, for a white guy, he's like, your Spanish is pretty damn good. He was like, there's one thing I'll tell you though. And I was like, what's that? And he looks me dead in the eye and he goes, the way you speak Spanish is very ghetto. And I was like,
She'd say, I learned from my dad.
I was like, really now?
I get it from my daddy.
I was like, that sounds about right. And so we're sitting there bantering back and forth in Spanish. And next thing I know, Emily's walking out, my girlfriend, and she's walking up to me, and she doesn't speak Spanish, but she's now learning that I do. And she's looking at me sideways like, where is this coming from? And I ended up giving the guy my number, and he was like, hey, come Thursday. He was like, I'm gonna have my abuela, his grandma. He's like, I'm gonna have my grandma make some tamales for you. Whatever cut of meat. So he was like, I'm gonna bring you some carnitas, tamales, and quesadilla. So I got a whole free platter on the way tomorrow.
Sweet.
That's so
I'll be
sweet,
over.
though. That's awesome.
All because I apparently speak Spanish like
Well, that's
gangster.
they
That's
love
what he
that.
kept calling
I
me.
mean, that's like their language. I mean,
He was impressed by you for sure. Then.
Yeah.
And that was the
They
funny
all
thing
have
is
really
like,
good hospitality too. Most of them
Yep.
that live around me,
I agree.
they're really nice.
the funny thing was
Yeah.
is like the things that I was saying was basically like I just called him vato, like friend, which is not really that's not a direct translation. Don't correlate those
Yeah.
two. Don't
Well, I
correlate
know
those two.
Puto, right? Puto.
So I start rattling off all these things, and he was taken by surprise. He was like, "What?"
I mean,
It's
I
funny.
don't know
That's
how it
nice.
is in other cultures, but I know for sure that with Latinos, their language is like everything to them.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, especially out here, man. That is one
They're
thing
really
I've
nice,
learned.
though.
Hey, I tell you what. First time living in Los Angeles, and the World Cup is going on. Holy crap.
It's
I have
crazy.
I can
never seen
imagine.
so many people in my life just walking in the same direction. I mean, you
I cannot
go
They're all
imagine.
dancing out there too. I've seen them shaking their booties and dancing.
thousands of people.
They get
I can
wild
only
sometimes.
imagine. So
Get really wild.
A lot of people.
And probably dirty too out there. Wow, dirty.
No, honestly, the area that I'm in right now is like really
In a
clean.
good
The
way.
city's well kept, but you go like 5 minutes south of me, and it's like you're in the ghetto. You're in the
Yeah.
ghetto.
Welcome to the ghetto.
Yeah. No, I was.
I've never been to California.
Have y'all ever heard that? Too Short? The ghetto.
Yeah.
Talking about the ghetto.
What that reminds me of.
Well, the way things are today, we honestly should be teaching Spanish in like second, third grade. And I mean, I'm not saying that we should have to do it, but I mean, we need to do it. And when my kid went to private school, they did teach him that in like second and third grade.
I know.
Yeah,
I
I
took
mean-
Spanish lessons in school at like 4th and 5th, I think, was when we started. And then middle school
Yeah.
was like really seriously taking classes.
Mine started here in kindergarten. I don't know what happened. I started at least my numbers and my letters.
Well,
In Spanish?
I mean,
I'm still.
you got to
learning
know how to
those.
damn order at Taco Bell, y'all. What the hell y'all talking about? Burrito, please.
I know quesadilla.
Just
We're
for the
having one
record,
good right here in my hometown, actually. It's like
my
a Taco Bell.
stepdad, I grew up with a stepdad who swam the river from Mexico. And he's been my stepdad for over 40 years. So for anybody who thinks that, you know,
I've heard of that happening before.
you've heard what?
Heard of that happening before.
Oh yeah.
Swim the river and get other places.
No. When I say he swam the river, he swam the damn river, y'all. He swam with a reed in his mouth many years ago. And then,
I dated a
you know,
Cuban that his dad came over on a raft from Cuba.
yeah, I mean, you know, it's a different era in our society today, though. You know, it's people look at it different. You know, for everybody that follows me on X, you guys will see there's times whenever I post stuff about illegal people coming over and all that stuff. My whole point to all that stuff, and again, I'm telling y'all this because my stepfather he's straight from Mexico. He's been a U.S. citizen for over 30 years now. And so he's earned his right to be here. He's earned his right as a U.S. citizen, no different than mine. And I was born here. But, you know, there's people who I have no problem with people coming over here to chase the American dream and all that stuff. But I want you to do it the legal way. And come in legal and do it. It's for all those people. We've got a family friend. I'm not going to mention any names on here just for ICE purposes. We've got a family friend that, you know, he's been trying to go through the process. Hell, he was born 2 weeks late in the United States, but he's not a U.S. citizen, or was it? Yeah, he was born over there and then came over here 2 weeks later type deal. And, you know, he's not a U.S. citizen. He's been fighting for his green card as long as he's been alive, you know. And so I have nothing against legal migration and legal processing, you know, to become a U.S. citizen, because all it does is slow down the system for those that are here that have been trying. And so, again, I'm all for it. But I want it to be done legally. I have a problem with illegal, you know, come across the border and you know, sneaking, which it's been put a stop to, you know. But I have plenty of Mexican friends. One of my best friends is a Mexican guy that I've known for the last almost 15 years, I guess. You know, if I call him up, and I know this is going to sound bad, but, you know, because y'all are going to be like, oh, you just got him because he's a worker. No. I call him up and say, hey, man, I've got a problem here at my house. And he'll drop everything and come over and help me. And, you know, most of the times it's not that he doesn't charge me. You know, he just does it because we help each other, you know, and that's just the way he is. And he's one of my best friends here just because I don't associate with many other people, but I can call him and talk to him at any time, day or night, and he knows I'm there for him, and he's always there for me. So,
I mean, there's been
No
times
kidding,
where
that's weird. I
you know,
have the same thing right here behind my house. He's been here for 30 years from Mexico, and he's been working for my neighbor. He just walks to work. Everyone
yeah,
else is right here beside him. But he's been here for a long time, and he came over with his green card, and he done
yeah,
it the legal way, and that was when they were letting him come in.
yeah,
And so he's been here forever, and he the same way with us. He helps us with stuff if we need anything. But
hmm
in the last 2 weeks, he had both knees replaced at the same time. Now I'm
yeah.
like, holy cow! I would never get both knees done at the same time,
Oh,
but he
that's
did. Whew, yes, it is. And so he's in the bed now for the last 2 weeks. So he's but yeah, we help him. He helps us all the time if we need anything. But yeah, they are the kindest people, honestly. They do more than what our old American people do, and I hate to say that, but they work their butt off.
oh yeah. You know, I
They
have no
really
problem
are.
saying that.
Too.
that
They
is the
are willing
truth.
to do the jobs that none of us are willing to do, and I, you know, because
They are.
they, as crazy as this sounds, a lot of us Americans have never had that real struggle at life, you know, and I mean that in a very sincere way. Not to take away from anything that everybody has ever done to make themselves better or to struggle to get there. But we honestly, you know, I remember whenever we went, I've told the story about when me and my brother and sister were in the back of the truck with a camper shell on it when we drove to Mexico to go get his paperwork. We were young kids, and I'm 53. So that tells you how many years ago this was. We would just take those crayons and stick them to the roof of the truck and just let them drip because it was so damn hot in the back of that little pickup truck. Hey, I survived. I mean, I might have brain damage, but I survived it, right? And so
Might have.
I had to stop it there for a second just to make sure. But no, I mean, whenever you go to a place, and I'm talking in Mexico City, my stepfather is from a place called Iztapalapa. It's a little outskirt of Mexico City. And they didn't even have running water at their house. They didn't have bathrooms. My stepdad, the numerous times that he's been back and forth, you know, to visit his family over the course of years, he has built actual restrooms at their house. They have running water now. They have toilets. They have, you know, the things that we expect it to be there because it's in our house. They grew up not having any of that stuff, and we've never experienced that in my lifetime. None of us here living in America today, and I understand, yes, there's a possibility that people could possibly what you got back there, Carla? What you drinking? You turned up the whole damn bottle. Oh, okay. I thought you had like a fifth of Jack or something. I thought you were going to toss a handle or something. So, but yeah, I mean,
Miller High Line.
I know people have experienced it here in the United States, but it's not like a whole society was that way. I'm talking, I remember walking down the street in his whole neighborhood, and it was a dirt road. The house floors were dirt, and the houses were built out of cinder block. And, you know,
Wow.
that's what it was like.
I think what a lot of people forget, for a lot of people who migrate to the United States, when they move here or migrate, whether it's low income housing or whatever living situation they can find them in, it's 10 times better most of the time than where they come from. And to them,
it is.
they'll work for that. They'll work to stay for that. To us, that might be, you know, bare minimum living, but to them, it's luxury. They got lights.
Yeah,
on,
it's a hell of,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a, they didn't have electricity either at their house. Yeah. And so, and his mother cooked, you know, meals and stuff like that on an old, not a potbelly stove, but it was one of the old kinds you stuck the wood in there and then it heated up the top and all that stuff. Yeah, but
They had it like
it was
and went out. Real
Yeah,
tiny.
but not like your normal what we call a heating stove. This was an actual stove that had the burners on it, but it had,
Yeah.
the sections, the old school, the old
Oh, I know
old
what you're talking
school.
about. My great granddaddy's house has got
Yeah, our
one.
great grandparents
Yeah,
had
that's
those
right.
in their houses and
Mhm.
stuff like that. And it
Yeah.
had a chamber.
pretty
You put the
cool.
wood in, and then it heated up the
Mhm.
whole thing, and then you
Then
cooked
there's
and
a
had
stove
an
on
oven
top.
part. Yeah,
Yeah.
the flat top. So
Yeah, I love those actually. They're
yeah,
pretty
they're hard
cool.
to find these days. But
It still works. And then
oh
he
yeah,
did for over
it
100
still
years
heats your
ago, and I was
house.
like, wow.
And that's back when they had one room houses. The house was just one
But
room type deal. So
he had 39 children though. No joke.
holy
Sorry,
shit! I
it
about spit my
sounded-
tea out.
It sounded like you said 39.
He did.
No, that can't be right.
Yes,
No.
ma'am. Back in the day, that's what happened.
Hell, he sure
His
didn't
first
work.
wife- He worked too much.
We know he needed to work a little more. I'm just saying.
He was a farmer. He was a full-time farmer, and
No, that's the way it was back in the day.
Him and his first wife, they got married, and they had 14 children.
That's
And
I mean,
She
that's the way it
died,
was.
and he met someone else, and then they had the other, what, 16, whatever,
Jesus.
whatever, yeah.
I'm about to pull my hair out with two.
I
There's
had
a-
one.
I'm joking.
I had one.
I've got a 14-year-old and a 9-year-old, and I've about had it.
That's just my,
All
my
right,
great
every-
grandparents.
all.
Everybody give Michelle a hand. She just finished her job, y'all. She's drinking wine, she says.
Yeah. It's not. That was my great grandparents. So I mean, that's just the way it was back then. And then they didn't even go to school at that time when they got old enough to start walking.
Yeah.
They were out there walking on that tobacco field,
Mhm.
walking
Mhm.
uptown just like the grown people. All the tractors, John Deere's, all we ever ran. John
Hey.
Deere, you don't run like a deer. You're not running like anything.
Some people don't understand. If you're not from North or South Carolina, or
That's right.
Virginia, Kentucky, those areas,
That's right. Nothing but farmland.
I don't know. I mean,
School. They didn't make them go to school because they were used for farm hands. Is what we
I
call
like.
them,
I
farm
guess
hands.
it wasn't nothing else to do, right? So
they should have went to the doctor.
my my parents weren't from here. I grew up here, but my parents weren't from here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Dad, let me show you something.
Uh-oh.
Y'all know what henna is?
You're welcome. Yeah. You're welcome, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
what henna did on
tattoo.
my arm. I don't know if you can see it very well, but it's
Okay.
a Japanese tiger. There's a tiger right here, and then it wraps around. There's the body of the tiger right here. It might be a little bit hard to see here.
let me see.
Why don't you go get it done real?
I might.
I mean, not that henna's not real. It's just that,
It's not permanent.
Temp,
Are
right?
you wearing a skirt?
A skirt? I hope you know I am wearing parachute pants because they are.
you shouldn't ask
I
him
had
that.
to.
I know my son, and he would proudly show you. I'm just saying. Shit, you ask, I will show you.
Look,
They're cheetah print.
I got no problems. Oh, hell, I was doing the laundry earlier, and I.
Hold on.
Y'all are all gonna
You
laugh.
done
at me.
laundry? Y'all done laundry?
Can you show me the
laundry.
tattoo again?
Hold on.
I didn't see the tattoo. I was too busy looking at the skirt.
So, I learned something today.
I lost my whole iPad. I'm sorry.
Turns out there's smart washers and dryers. Know that. Didn't know that it I don't know if it's got a sensor inside, but it counts how much clothes you got, and it calculates all that shit. So I throw all my clothes in there, and I toss in my laundry pods and my detergent, and I let it rip. And about 5 minutes later, I come back, and I'm like, turned off. I turned it on.
Instead of flip. It's too late tonight. I'm sorry. But go ahead.
Oh, Lord.
I ruined my damn clothes for the day.
Oh, Lord Jesus. help me.
I got a pair of leopard pants and a t-shirt. So about I got right now.
Did you borrow those from your roommates?
These are Emily's pants.
Really? Oh gosh, where's Emily at?
Hey, at least it's not a skirt.
He says, "I'm not Scottish."
I'd rock a damn kilt. I would.
We saw one of those the other day.
My goodness.
Yeah, I think I'm a bad influence on these people's. These ladies are going to be like calling my wife, going, "What? How in the hell did you survive 31 years with this guy?"
Oh boy.
Let me ask everybody something real quick. Y'all
I
ever,
needed a good laugh
y'all
from
ever
you.
owned a go-kart by chance?
Say that
Oh
again.
Lord! Oh Lord! I wish I could find the video. It'd be even better with the video.
What did you say about a go-kart?
I said, has anybody ever owned a go-kart before?
Oh,
I had a racing go-kart as a kid.
Yeah.
Well, when I was about 13, I thought I had I thought I had, you know. I can't look up, and I can barely talk about it yet. Just give me a minute.
Oh gosh!
I thought when my dad bought me a go-kart at 13 years old when we moved to our house out in the country, that I thought I was damn speed racer. All right. I built myself a little figure 8 dirt track in the backyard. And I mean, for about 2 weeks straight, I would get out there and just rip that go-kart for hours on end. And I'd come inside the house just covered from head to toe in dirt. I'd take off my shoes and there'd be dirt pouring out of them. Well, problem was with that is, you know, we took off the governor on that damn thing, and one day I'm out there ripping around the go-kart track, and you know, I decide, all right, it's time to go park it up in the shop. So I pull around to the shop, and the bay door's open, and I go inside to park. Well, I hit my brake, and my brake wasn't there, and so I just kept going.
Light disappeared. Wasn't there? It didn't. It
And-
didn't stop.
And so what had happened is Dad just bought a brand new bad boy mower and had that thing parked up on the sideline, had a brand new big ass toolbox on the back wall, and it was probably a good foot off the wall, right? Well, when he gets home, his brand new bad boy mower is about 5 feet back against the wall, and that nice new toolbox is now up against the wall with a nice shiny dent right in the middle of it.
Oh
And my
gosh.
go-kart is parked perfectly right in
That's
the
right.
center of the shop, like nothing had happened. The reason why is because I thought I was slick. So
He thought the dad couldn't figure shit out.
I figured he wouldn't put 2 and 2 together. I just didn't correlate the fact that, you know, the dirt from my tire tracks led right back to the toolbox and then right back to my go-kart. And so I got out my go-kart, I got off, I turned it off, and I walked back to the house and swallowed my pride. And about 10 minutes later, my dad gets home from work. And I now find myself having to explain myself as to why everything is all messed up in the shop. So I get out there, and, you know, he's looking at me and he's like, what the hell? And I
What
tell him the
happened, man?
truth. Tell him the truth. I pulled in and I went to park and I hit the brake and it kept going. And I knew that wasn't right. So I killed it and I got off and I went home.
I better get this
Oh.
camera button ready because I'm gonna have to turn my camera off here in a second because I'm gonna be laughing so damn bad.
So
Oh Lord.
he challenges me on that, as any good father would. And we pull this go-kart out, and the whole road, you know, on the side of our property is all gravel, right? It's all gravel from the house to the shop to the back lot of the property. So I pull my go-kart out there, and keep in mind I'm probably 5'10", maybe 130 pounds soaking wet. And so I get out there and I'm pulling this go-kart out, and he goes, all right, we'll fire it up and let's see what's going on. You know, if there's something wrong with it, let's figure it out. I thought, hey, that makes sense. Let's do that. So we pull it on out, and I'd estimate probably about 20 foot from the shop door to where we pulled it out to. So I reached down there, you know, behind the go-kart frame. I reached down there and I flipped the switch, and then I yanked the damn thing. and I'm holding on my left hand onto the roll cage. Next thing I know, I created a new sport. It's called landscaping. What had happened is the
It still had throttle.
cable on the brakes was completely just severed. I had wired that thing so hot that it completely cut. However, the problem with that was I had welded the accelerator all the way to the floor.
Matted that bitch.
I mean, it was like this.
Bless you.
And so I'm holding on for dear life behind this go-kart. And it takes off.
He starts screaming
it
for me.
takes off.
Dad,
And
Dad, Dad.
This is all my dad can see. He's just going and I'm going.
Even funnier because we
Right.
couldn't hear him.
At about 30 miles an hour, smashed into the side of the shop, and we had this big old AC unit that was meant for like a shop, and it was sitting up on a like a metal truss frame. Well, I parked that go-kart about 45-degree angles up.
Hold on.
against that
Hold
AC
on.
unit.
I know this is a fun story, but I got to show y'all something. What in the hell is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy? I'm serious. What? Hold on. Watch him right here. I can't hear y'all, so don't say nothing right now. But hold on. Let me back this up a couple seconds here, y'all. What is wrong with him? He's like folded in half, y'all. Watch him when he stands up right here. Right, like something ain't right, man. You's riding that damn go-kart, I can tell. Like, you got folded around backwards, buddy. Oh, Lord, y'all. I can't deal with him.
Worry about working out tomorrow. That's for sure after this stream.
What was wrong with that guy? He took off walking. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with him? He got wrapped around a pole or something.
Buddy,
Okay, sorry. Go back to your
Buddy
story.
loves-
Wait around 3 poles at one time.
Anywho, yeah, I'm standing there, and this go-kart takes off, and I'm holding on to it. Next thing I know, go-kart slams into the AC unit, and it's about 45 degrees like this.
Straight up the side of the shop.
I mean, right up on the side of this AC unit.
You might be right,
And-
Lily.
Go-kart hits the AC unit, and obviously I hit the go-kart, and my rib cage just went smack dab right into the middle of that frame. And next thing I know, I'm on the ground, just gasping for air. Just the wind has been completely knocked out of me.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I look back, and you know what I see? I didn't know it at the time. I thought something was wrong. I thought my dad had gotten hit by a rock or something, because next thing I know is he's on the ground, red. I'm like, damn, did you get hit too? So I get over to him, and I have never seen my father cry laughing like this, where he was about there on the floor in a close to a fetal position. And so now me and him both have to carry each other back to the house, follow our pride, and go find my mother.
This go-kart was running wide ass open, just sitting there digging a damn hole, y'all. Both the axle was just spinning both tires, and then big old roosters of gravel were flying all over the place. And that's, I mean, we couldn't get some bitch to shut off, so we had to go hit the kill switch and all that stuff.
So speaking
was
of that, I had the same thing happen with my racing go-kart that I mentioned, because I took it down my dad's road, and I hit gravel when I was turning around and smashed into the neighbor's mailbox. But he had it rigged up where I couldn't turn it off, so I had to run all the way back up to the house to get him to come back and turn it off for me. So it was doing the same thing.
Crazy shit. I mean, those damn things will jack some people up. So I don't know if y'all get to do that over in the Outback, Michelle. Surely y'all have go-karts over there. One of our friends here is she's not on the panel now, but she's in the chat.
Michelle's in the Outback.
Yeah, she's in the Outback. She's in Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on.
It-
Test the
hey,
theory.
is-
Hold on, guys. We're gonna test this out. Michelle, I'm gonna say something, and and I expect a certain reply. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Now we wait. Hold on. We're setting the trap.
Oh,
Set the
no,
hook.
I get
Waited
it.
the hook.
Scroll
Waited
up
the
in the
hook.
chat,
Hold on.
Taz.
Hold
She
on.
already beat you to it.
Shit, where?
You gotta scroll up.
Oh, did she?
Oh, she did. Phooey. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi.
Y'all are faster on that than me. Is Sarah still here? Sarah, are you out there?
I tried to comment for Sarah in the chat, but I never did see a reply from her. That
It
was
shows
a
her
while
Three of
ago.
her
still.
things are marked out too. The camera and the mic is marked
She
out.
might have
so I
fallen
don't know what's
asleep.
going on.
I was gonna say she may have fell asleep. She's probably
It is
snoring over
It's
there.
3
a.m.
o'clock here. Yeah.
Yep.
It's
And I'm
just 2
like
o'clock
thinking
here,
of
so
two.
well, you act like you got somewhere to damn be.
I don't know this heat. They can
Oh,
We
well,
got
yeah.
two Sarahs.
I got somewhere to be. I'm headed out of here, y'all.
Where you gotta
See
be?
you later.
Hey,
I'm going to my girlfriend's house.
oh, do you have my damn Xbox controller, sir?
A matter of fact, I do. I do.
Uh-oh.
Ain't this some
Mentioned
shit,
it.
y'all?
You mentioned it, and I thought about it, and I was like, maybe I do. So I went and checked my suitcase, and sure enough, I do.
He gonna move
Wrapped
to
up in
LA
my
and take
cables
my
still.
damn controller. Now I can't play video games. That's my excuse.
Hey. End up too damn late playing all those damn video games and watch your brain.
Now I'm just hanging out with my friends and just
Now
we're
he
just
just
shooting
wraps
it.
his brain with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Well,
All right. We shall see
not
you
like a
later,
fat
sir.
kid in dodgeball. I'm heading out.
Nice to meet
Have
you.
a good night.
Later.
Love you,
Take
Dad.
care.
All right.
Bye.
Love you too.
Later.
Dinner prep. What, Michelle? You're gonna have us so jacked up we ain't gonna know which way is up or what time lunch is around here.
Are we having kangaroos
Oh.
tonight since we had dinosaurs yesterday?
I don't know about
Or day
that. Sarah's
before
still here.
yesterday? Wasn't
Y'all just
yesterday.
woke Sarah up. She said she's still here.
We want to hear you, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Yes.
Hey.
Talk to
It
us,
still
Sarah.
it still shows her in the spot. Yeah, it still shows her on there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
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 Well, hey, are you trying not to wake someone up?
No.
I see him in your profile picture. Don't you wake him up.
No, that's just a friend of mine.
That's what they all say. Trust me. I've been down this damn road before.
I don't
I
even
look
see him.
sideways at that.
And
I
they
haven't
say
seen him
he's
in, like-
just a friend. And they
Yeah.
say he's just
We
a
don't
friend.
even talk anymore, so
Well, shit, honey, put my picture up there with you then. If you just need some dude to be in a picture with you,
I keep
Go ahead,
asking
strike a
him to,
pose.
like, hang out, and he says no every time. So
you send me his damn number. I'm going to have a talk with this young man.
Shoot, send me his address. I'll go knock on his door and tell him that.
Oh my.
all he wants
We
to
just-
do is FaceTime, and I'm like, that's stupid.
Hold on. What kind of FaceTime?
Lame.
What kind of FaceTime is he talking here?
He just he thinks he wants to be like a famous singer, and so like he just wants to like
He
sing
needs to
me
go
on
to Taz's
FaceTime.
room then, because Taz has a really awesome room for singing.
Yeah.
So is this like a 90-day fiance thing?
No,
Oh, hold on.
Ugh.
Now that you say that, look, I'm going to tell y'all something, and I can't be held responsible for any problems that may arise from any of you.
I can't be responsible for anything I may say about it.
No dear.
Okay, deal. So Michelle may have seen this. No, it's possible. I don't know. Okay, so here's the deal. So my brother, who's gay, tells me and my wife about this TV show he's been watching.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a reality, sort of like, so there's like Naked and Afraid. There's these TV shows and all this stuff. Well, I'm not a big TV watcher, right? I just don't have time. I got time to talk to my friends, but I don't watch TV.
Me either.
I can't hear it anyway. From my hearing aids, I can't even watch them either. So I just go with the phone.
I don't ever watch TV.
I guess. Well, maybe you just need to upgrade your TV, young lady. I think they have them with Bluetooth, don't they? I know they do.
I have like
with
a
these.
few subscription services. I mostly watch streaming, but like I have a few
That's what
YouTube
I do now.
services that I watch stuff
I'll be
on.
honest with you. I
Well,
don't
so-
watch TV since the stuff happened with Nancy Guthrie. This is
Right.
my TV every day in and day out.
Yep.
So
Everybody.
just to give you a clue there,
Mhm.
they make this thing that plugs into your TV and it converts your audio to a Bluetooth signal, and it might work with your hearing aids.
What's that called?
And the reason I
that's
say
neat.
that, it's because the reason I say that is because my wife has one. Because when we hooked up her headphones, because she watches TV, she's probably watching TV right now, to be honest with you. And so back when I was working and would go to bed at 9:45 at night, I mean 9:45:01, I was out.
Right.
Do you know what
And
that
she would
piece
sit and
is
watch
called?
TV. I'll look it up and I'll get you the information.
Okay. That's good.
You
Hell,
said 9:45:01.
hell yeah, I was.
Exactly.
I could go to bed and by the time and I sleep with the covers all the way up over my head because she watches TV, and so I'd go to bed and I was out. But anyway, so going back to the TV show, damn it, I'm gonna forget the name of it now.
It's a reality show. Is it
Was it
about
Naked and
gay
Afraid?
people?
Yeah, but that still don't
Naked
help
and
me,
Afraid?
y'all. No, it's
Huh?
not. It is naked, but it ain't nothing about Naked and Afraid. Okay, so this is a TV game show, and I'm telling y'all, for entertainment purposes only,
Uh-huh.
that you're gonna watch the first episode and go, okay, this is sort of interesting, but like the game is these people go on this game show, and they are introduced to people.
Mhm.
And so like they'll they're in behind this glass thing. You can see their silhouette to start
Oh,
with.
I know what one you're
And
talking
then-
I know.
about.
I do too.
It's something. It's about being naked. I don't remember the name.
They can talk to each other, but they
Yeah.
can't see
You
each
see
other.
Yeah.
It
is.
starts
That's
out that
why.
way, and then
Is it
a
the
panel will
Sokol?
slide. What?
What is it called?
Is it the Sokol on Netflix?
No,
Where they're
this
just, like,
is
It's on
talking
our
to each
regular,
other?
like our regular television TV here,
It-
actually too. So
it's
or you can get on cable. I can't remember what it's called.
no. I don't think
I've
it's
seen it
shown here in the
before, but I
United
can't
States.
remember
It's from Britain, is where the actual
Yeah.
TV show is filmed. And when I
There's
say
shows here, so yeah.
they show everything, y'all. I mean, they show
Yeah.
everything.
What?
And so
Yeah.
it starts out like
Everything.
they
What
pull
is
up
the
this
name?
panel and they'll show the people's feet, and
No.
you have to
Yeah.
decide if you want to talk to that person
No.
or ask them. It's entertainingly wild, y'all.
Oh,
I know
and
what
it
you're
is-
talking about, but I cannot remember the name of it because we got
there-
that channel here.
no, there's one here where
Shoot.
they're not allowed to see each
Naked
other, they're just
Attraction.
allowed to talk.
Naked
Yeah,
Attraction,
I've
that's
never
it.
seen anything like
Yep.
that.
That is
Naked
it.
Attraction.
Mhm.
Everybody,
Yep,
write that
I
down right
Googled
now.
it.
It is. I mean,
Ah,
It's wild.
I will tell you, I ended up watching all damn 25,000 episodes with my wife because it was. I mean, we literally, when I'd go to bed, she'd turn that show on. We'd sit and watch this stuff, and we'd be like, "What the hell?" I mean, again, they show everything. They show
Yeah, they do.
from your head to your toes, and that's how you pick your person you want to go on a date with. Now, the part, like I said, it starts out like, and it shows like your feet, and then you pick if you want to talk to that person based on what their feet look like, and then you
Oh
ask
my
a
God.
question, you ask a question, and then it'll pull the panel up, and now you're seeing their knees, and then you narrow down your selections based on that, to eventually to the point where, I mean, you're standing there in your birthday suit, head to toe, and then something happens where the person who's asking the questions, they're standing there with all their clothes on and making their selections, and then the people you select, they get to see you naked, fully naked.
I remember that. It's been a while
And
since I've seen that movie.
it's freaking entertaining, okay? if as long as your mind can get past the fact that you're watching a naked TV show, but it's called Naked Attraction, and my brother was telling me about this, and I mean, there's things where it's a man selecting a woman, there's women selecting men selecting men, women selecting women. It's a whole variety.
Okay, can I ask you this? Like,
Mhm.
is there ever a time where someone selects someone, like say a man selects a woman, and they get up to their neck, and then they reveal the face, and they're like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
I don't.
Can you deny the date at the end?
I'm sure you can, but I mean,
I hope so.
you know what I mean? You got to remember, it's a TV show.
You won me at the
only gonna
knees, but at the face, you lost me.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? It's like,
But like, I can
mean,
see someone
It's all in
going,
the knees.
"Oh hell no!"
there's and it may go to the point where it shows the feet, and then let's say it goes and shows the lady's breast, and then it goes down, shows the knees, and then goes and shows the midriff areas and all this stuff, and then it shows the face. You know what I mean? It could be that
It's been a while
episode
since I've
may.
seen it, so I'm sitting there still shocked hearing. I'm like, hold up here, what?
It's-
Okay, fuck yeah, I forgot.
I mean, for most of y'all who follow me on X, y'all see I'll post all kind of shit.
I
You know,
remember it now.
That stuff doesn't bother me. I mean, you know, I'll post anything. I don't give a damn. If it's something that I think that is entertaining, and y'all would be willing to, you know, share it or whatever, I post all kind of content.
Okay,
Michelle, I'm serious.
just gonna say right
It's
now,
called
someone would
Naked
have
Attraction.
a really hard time making it past the feet thing for me, because like I hate feet. I hate it. Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, go watch
And I got
it.
some ugly feet too, so they would definitely not choose me. I'd be out first round.
You don't know. I mean, and let me and it's not just a single person that they're putting on the stage. You're selecting from like 6 people, 5 people, something like that, all at one time. And so, you know, they're not paying me to promote their show, but I'm telling y'all, it was pretty interesting. But Michelle says, "Oh hell no."
I agree. Oh hell no.
Michelle, I hope that you're getting some entertainment value of us crazy ass Americans going, I don't know if I could live with those. I don't know if I could live with these people.
We have seen
Let's
it
say,
all, heard it all,
somebody-
speak it all, you name it.
You know what I realized? We're all, except for Kev and I think Sarah, we're all from North and South Carolina. I just clicked
Hey.
that. I'm a little late to
Hey.
the party here.
I'm
I was born
from
and
North
raised here.
Carolina.
You're from there, yeah, but you're not here now, so you don't count.
Well, damn it.
No,
So
but
it's
In my
oh
wor- in my
hell.
world, I count.
house and everything, ain't never moved a day
I'm
in my
just
life.
kidding. You can be included, Kev.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
Now, he's got an accent. I can't, not an accent like northern accent. You've got a real southern accent.
Oh, there's times when it definitely comes out.
Change
Yeah,
every now
yeah.
and then, but that's it.
I've lived in Oklahoma longer than I was ever in North Carolina.
Really? Oh well.
That North Kakalaki just sticks, though.
That's right.
It does.
Right on.
I have got a Kakalaki sticker on my refrigerator
Really?
in the kitchen. We had it on our bus, and we never peeled the sticker. We just stuck it up there with a magnet, and so we had it
I
on
thought he
our.
said butt.
Oh, wow.
No, I have a bunny rabbit tattoo on my butt.
Oh,
TMI.
Did I not tell y'all about that?
no, not that I know.
Well, I would show it to you, but he's probably in the hole right now. It was a joke, ladies. I don't have no bunny rabbit
Y'all
on my
want to
butt.
see my one-eyed chihuahua?
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm sitting here
If I
talking
didn't
about
hear you
butts,
say it
and-
earlier, I thought it would be a butthole. But I knew you said it earlier. It's
That's
the
what I was
doggy.
saying. I was like, hold on now. I'm talking about damn showing my tattoo on my butt. Now you're going to ask us about your one-eyed
I can't
something.
see. Oh, it's his ear.
What? Yeah, what are we looking at?
Yeah, for real.
He's got one ear too.
I can't see that, but one ear. It's top of his head.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hold on.
I don't see nothing else. Oh, there he is.
That's
Wow.
okay. So that's why I
wild.
couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
Just for
His
serious
eye, that's
purposes.
where it sinks in.
Well, there's no eye there,
Aw.
and I was confused on what I was looking at.
This is hard.
Look,
Is
my
he
brother
blind in the
has
other
got.
one? Oh, is he blind in the other one, Carla? Or can you see very well?
He's blind and she can't hear.
Can you hear me, Carla?
Yeah,
Tell her you'll send her.
I'm trying to
It's
do a good view.
Let her borrow one.
P.
in the other eye. Can
Let
you
him
see very
see
good
you,
out the other eye?
No, he has an eye.
Yeah. But can you see very
P.
good out of it?
P.
Big yawn.
Oh,
There he goes.
What a cutie.
beautiful.
That's P.
You women. My brother's got a dog
He's a
that
cutie.
it was born without its front legs.
Aww.
What the hell is the dog's name?
That's wild.
Does it have one of
P.
Does it have
Those
wheels? Probably has wheels. on the
wheelchairs
front, don't it?
with
No,
the two front rollers so they can
Yeah,
still get around?
wheels.
I 3D printed him like 4 of them.
Wow.
And sent him to
Did
him.
you
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Yeah, little wheelchairs.
That's
Mhm.
awesome.
I love
Yeah, I
that.
I found some prints of one, and I 3D printed one of them glow in the dark, one of them like a black frame, one of them like a tan frame, and then different wheels and all that stuff. Yeah.
That's
No,
And I
my
forget-
dog, Peanut, he started having bad eye problems like a year ago. I spent about $3,000 trying to save his eye.
Oh,
And
my
he was
God.
in so much pain. Finally I just said, just take it, just let it. And it, like, I felt so bad, like he was going to be handicapped and he was going to be upset. Oh my God, like he never missed a beat.
Acts like it didn't happen.
Exactly.
He could care less.
That's so
He
sweet.
doesn't.
How long ago was his surgery?
Pardon me.
How long ago did he have his surgery?
It's been about a year now.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And I mean, he's old. He's about
He's
13
blessed.
years old, but
He's a
Oh,
blessing.
bless
he's
it.
in really good shape. He's doing really well. And, you know, I felt so bad doing it. I felt like I was like maiming him or something. But he's so happy. You know, I'm so glad I had it done. He doesn't know. He doesn't care what he looks like, you know?
He don't give a damn.
No, he doesn't.
He's just, as long as you spoil him, he's just happy.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with that male characteristic. We don't give a damn.
Michelle says she's loving the accents.
Oh.
She loves our accent. We love her accent.
I know.
That's what I said.
I do too. I love my friend. I can sit there and listen to him play his game on Twitch, and I'll fall asleep to his voice. I'm like, oh,
I
this is
have
like
a
therapy.
You're not talking
there's
about me,
a
are you?
No, the Aussie guy that plays the Twitch gaming. That I
Oh,
watch.
okay.
I
I was
watch
like,
him on Twitch, and I'm sitting there like listening. And I hear
well, we
his
are
voice, I'm
streaming
like,
to Twitch right
oh.
now too, and that's why I was confused. I'm like, hold on, huh? Yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook,
Are
and
you on
X.
Kick?
I
you have
haven't.
to do
I
that,
haven't.
Kev. You have
Because
to
on
do
Kick,
that,
you can
Kev,
get paid
because
every single day to be on Kick. You can, and you
Yeah.
get more than what Kick gets. So I just thought I'd throw that out there for everybody who wanted to use Kick. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it and stuff. What were you saying, Carla?
I was just gonna say you have to do that, Kev, if you're gonna build, a brand, because I've seen YouTube do some terrible things to people that
Yeah,
didn't
they're taking
deserve it.
people's subscribers away and stuff without any
Yes.
reasoning. There's another person I know that has had like 2, 3, 4 subscribers every stream that's dropping, but it's not them like coming in and getting upset or anything. There's no problem, and they just
Or
are
like
gone.
honestly, I know a YouTuber that's really pretty popular, and they struck him the other day for, you know what they struck him for? The perp video that we've all watched with the gun, with the holster.
Yeah.
They struck him for that.
Somebody
Yeah,
I know
it's-
also lost their monetization over nothing.
Yeah.
So
That's
just
why.
be careful. Always have a backup, because it really is getting a little crazy.
That's
in
why
my
you have a
area.
backup account.
That's why
That's
Demolition
several.
Ranch stopped doing his YouTube videos, because that's all he did was guns, and they cracked down on guns, and you know you
can't eat hot
you're
spicy
not supposed
stuff.
to.
None of that stuff.
See, it's so wrong because
Really?
I hear like there's
Challenges.
the big time YouTube streamers that can say all kinds of words that we tiptoe around and say unalive and all this. Oh no, they can say anything, and it never happens to them.
I seen
But
that a
God
lot,
let
too.
the little guys say it, and they're struck.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. It's wild.
Truce, can you send me Michelle's email?
Yeah, I just saw her comment. I'm doing that now.
Okay. Yeah, you can just, well, either way, wherever you want to send it. Yeah, it was good to have Michelle on, especially having a perspective that's way ahead in our future.
Absolutely. I have a friend. He's called well, they used to call him Ping the Router. He has a channel now. It's called Nights with Ping. And I've watched him for years. He's a small channel. But I keep up with Australia because of him. And his voice is so cool. And he comes on so late at night that I usually just fall asleep listening to him.
Yeah. I fall asleep with I got another set of earphones right here. These are some high-tech redneck ones right here now. These are some damn carbon fiber, what the hell you call these here things? These are Crusher, ANC Cruncher, yeah. But these suckers now, you can hear a mouse fart from across the room with these on. But it does have all the amplification and all that stuff. But I turn on my Amazon Music stream at nighttime. I've got songs, I don't think I've ever heard the same song twice, hell, I usually don't even make it to the third song, to be honest with you. Whenever I'm out, and then it plays all night right there on my head, and I wake up in the morning, and when I wake up, I'm listening to music, and I'm like, oh hell, so
I sent that to your Discord, Kev.
okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
What's going to happen
I've
today
been
with that
falling
guys?
asleep listening to Art Bell.
I don't who's Art Bell?
He like the UFO guy on the radio. You ever heard of him?
What was his name again?
Maybe
Art Bell.
not.
He used to be the AM radio guy. Art Bell, Coast to Coast.
Oh, yeah. Shit, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, and he talks
I've
about
told
like,
y'all many a times, my damn Rolodex, it takes a minute to spin around, and eventually it'll land on the right page.
well, I'm pretty old, but my mom used to listen to him. And it's like UFOs and ghost stories and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd be
Michelle,
interested in that.
let me answer Michelle's question. I don't have anywhere to be. I'll wait 15 minutes of your time if you'd like to come back and hang out with us. So, hey.
What's gonna happen today, like with the guy at Quartz?
I may not have anywhere to be. I think I can put these on the charger. The charge.
It's today.
What time is
Today
it?
is the second.
Hey, I'm going to use this opportunity to tell you, I am going to talk you to the point where you may go deaf.
That's fine. I'm already.
I'm going to run your batteries down. Go ahead, reach out there and smack me. You want to? I know you do. Sarah, was that you that asked the question? That's one thing I don't like about, because I don't have no visual to tell me who's talking. I just have to do it by who I think.
It used to pop up like.
Well, that's on StreamYards, and it don't have it on here.
We're on the labs. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the labs don't have. Now it may do it if I was on the talk radio through Streamlabs. It may do that.
StreamYard over Streamlabs, though. That's my opinion.
Okay, what was that again? Give me some votes here.
StreamYard.
Y'all like the StreamYards? Now, what about the StreamYard compared to the Streamlabs Truth Talk?
I'm not like this right here trying to figure out my camera which way it goes either.
Yeah.
I know the other has like the chat area in the StreamYards behind the scenes, so you can like send that email through there and things like that. And there's a few different options that I know. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I use.
And again, one of the well, see, and that's the thing. I pay for StreamYard. I pay for the upgraded thing so you can have extra
extra boxes.
No, so you can stream to multiple platforms at one time and do some other things that you can't do with just the free part of it. You can do all that stuff.
Tablets on different screens, and I don't have to pay for them. I just use all on like YouTube. I turn my other TV screen on or the computer screen and use it all on Yahoo or whatever, and I use everything on Facebook on another screen. I got like 10 screens in one room, and I keep everything in main. And all mine, every one of them synced up to StreamYards all at one time.
Whoa, damn!
And they're all free, so that way
I need to come investigate with you.
I'd say, what the hell was that noise? Did y'all hear it? Like,
that was my stomach growling.
I got some gummy bears.
It wasn't me.
It's like a horse.
That's a Sasquatch.
You sure it's a Sasquatch?
I see a little fairy guy.
A fairy?
Yep.
See, I have y'all on my TV, and you're like 10 seconds slower.
That's because you're watching it on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah. If you watch.
Oh, because I'm on Streamlabs here. Okay.
Yeah, your camera is the Streamlabs part.
Okay.
And you need to turn the volume up on that so that you're hearing us live and you're in the conversation. If you're listening to us through the YouTube, then it's going to be a 10 to 15 second delay.
Yeah, I got you. It's just like on my TV, it's way slower.
Yeah.
But my phone is fine.
That's because on the TV, it's not as fast. It takes longer. Look, The signal is right now getting to Australia and back faster than your TV's picking it up. You might want to need to trade that some bitch in.
That's on slow mo.
Oh, I forgot. Sarah asked a question. Sarah, what was your question again?
What's gonna happen today, like at court with that guy? Is he gonna like say who's involved?
Kalala.
Yeah. I don't know. But before I go further,
Truthfully,
Sarah.
nothing could happen.
Well, it's possible
Well, I mean, nothing
either
for
or.
us, information wise.
Sarah, I just want you to know, for anybody, if you got something to say, just speak up. I don't care about all that rudeness shit. If I got something to say, I'm going to jump in. Same thing with y'all. Don't worry about, I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry. We love you. Just damn blurt in there.
Then I'll say,
That's
Kalala,
right.
he's tomorrow, and it's federal, so we won't be able to see it on TV or anything like that. But it's
No
my
cameras allowed.
understanding Alex is going to go to the courthouse, and when he comes out, he will try to tell us
Alex Damien.
I guess in Alex's kind of way.
Actually, Alex is going to set his up outside. His
He's
camera up
our
outside.
reporter.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's going to record it outside as they're walking out, so that way they can see if he's in handcuffs or if he gets second to federal prison or whatever when that happens.
So Alex is going to go, well, the fucking judge said.
Right. He probably will. He probably will.
I can hear him
Hey.
now. He probably jump all over that room like a jelly bean.
I'm like, is he gonna like drop Annie and Tommaso's name?
He'll get locked up again.
Is he what, Sarah?
Is
I
he
heard
gonna,
Annie
like,
and Tommaso's
drop
name.
Annie and Tommaso's name? Like, is he gonna talk about them and being like, oh yeah, I talked to them, they were involved?
If it that's the thing about the federal thing. If it gets to the point where
he probably will.
the whole thing about him changing his plea is a very telling thing. If he decides that, let's say he just says, I'm guilty, I did it, and all that stuff, sentence me, blah, 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 then there may be a chance that it won't come out, and he chose to go that route. But if he changed his plea to, like a non-contest or something to the effect of, they still have to prove some stuff, then we might find the truth and answers there. But it sounds like they're probably, my thoughts are, he knows he's guilty. They have the evidence against him. They know that he knows when they come to his house and arrested him that, hey, they got me damn hook, line, and sinker. Now I got to figure out the best recourse to get my way out of this the easiest way I can for me. And if the truth involves him telling the truth of, let's just say, if there was involvement from Annie and Tommaso, and he was really calling them to say, hey, did you get the Bitcoin? And, instead of them giving him a federal case of, those charges that he was charged with, let's say may carry a 20-year sentence, he may be able to get it reduced to these charges if he tells the truth about it and immediately pleads guilty to the charge of smacking his dog on the butt. You know what I mean? It something totally different than what he originally was. They're still getting a conviction, which is what the prosecutors want. It
depends on what he knows. I mean, he could
Right.
be just a guy that took an opportunity and just said, I'm going to do a stupid thing, and sent a text message because he's like, oh, I know this guy. I'm going to send a text message and see if I can get some money out of him. If that's what he did, then he could be pleading guilty and going, okay, I'm going to go for 5 years instead of 10 years.
Right.
But if
And
he
that's what I was
was
saying.
part of the big thing,
And if he went further than that, he could spend the rest of his life in there. I mean,
if
he
he
might
was
come
part
out
of the
for the
big
whole
thing,
thing.
Depending on what
right,
his involvement was,
wish
yeah.
he would.
right.
Michelle,
I wish
if
somebody
if you
would.
want to come back, Michelle, you've got the
Really
link. Just
do.
click on the link and it'll bring you right back in.
I
If you
really
want to
do.
Can
come
y'all
back in.
Just
explain,
ended
like,
this
kind of
thing.
quick about his involvement? Just because I'm not really sure. That's the one thing from this case that I haven't actually looked a lot into. So I don't know much of his
Yeah.
involvement other than what he sent a ransom note, or was it a text, or what?
No, he didn't send a ransom note. He sent a text message and then he called them.
Yes.
Annie and Tommaso. Either he texted both of them or called both of them, but he
I
did
think he
text
did
and
both
call.
too, and I think,
Yeah, and the deal was you know, people are saying that yeah, there used to be a connection back whenever they was in bands together or blah blah blah. But I was able to go on Google and I looked it up and I was able to get Annie and Tommaso's phone number. I didn't post them anywhere, but I
Yeah,
clearly
that's
had
easy to
it.
do. That's
And I
very
mean,
easy to do for anybody.
I'm not saying if I have it on my computer or not, but it's a possibility it could still be there.
Okay,
But yes.
Kev,
Mhm.
let me ask you this. When he texted them, how soon was it after Nancy went missing? In other words,
It was
did
after
he
the
have?
ransom note come out, the first ransom note.
Okay,
Very first
that's
one.
what
Yeah.
I wanted
He
to
could have
know.
just heard their names and just went online to
Yeah,
get their phone number and texted them.
yeah.
Yeah, well, no different. Again, as soon as I heard that his when it broke about him doing that, and it was discussed through various platforms. I don't remember who said it and said that someone had called or blah 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 Annie and Tommaso. I was like, well, and somebody brought up that he had to know them. He had their phone numbers.
Right.
And we were all like, no, you can Google that shit and find anybody's. If you know their name, I mean, we're looking for Annie and Tommaso Cioni.
They might not even know him.
They may not. They may not. They may not truthfully know him. And he may not even
There's a
truthfully
lot
know
of
them.
websites out there
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that you
and
can
if
pay
you pay,
$20, $30 a month
if you're
and
willing to
get
pay,
everybody's information. Yeah. I used to pay for a subscription to one for my cases I worked on.
Well, I work undercover
Okay, Michelle.
here, so I have just like a 5-digit code. All I got to do is look up anything I want to know. I mean,
What you mean you working undercover? Who you here for?
nobody here.
She's the feds.
We're all in trouble now.
No, nobody's in trouble.
Well, hello, the other
There's a
Michelle.
reason. There's a reason why. It's just we have a really bad drug problem in our area.
Somebody needs to send Alex a message and tell him to stop in. Run back over there and tell him, other Michelle.
Alex, get in here.
We'll send him the link.
No, I would never. I wouldn't do that to nobody that I didn't know actually. But it's just the people that I know. I was born and raised here, so yeah, I know a lot of everybody around my area. So yeah, it's just crazy here.
That's how it is for me here at home.
And who hadn't done the drug deals? I'll put it that way, or they OD'd. So
There's
I didn't
two
have to
big
go to the
cases
board.
of they called it suicides,
Yeah.
but they weren't. And it's actually my husband's cousin that lives like right down the road from me that I have to keep an eye on too. So I understand.
Yep.
You got to know everybody's business around because there's so much going on.
It's in our news reporters. I know who you. I know. Yeah.
I was gonna say I could text him, Michelle Tayro, and
Which where you're talking about.
y'all know that sometimes I have a difficult time looking at y'all's names over there and figuring out who the hell y'all are. As in, like the other night, I did not see no diamond. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can read, but it's that's read.
It's not always the same.
Well, have you ever looked at something and know the damn word, and you look at it and go, that don't look right, and then You know what I mean? It's just like,
It's my ADHD that does it to me, though. So I'm like, huh? Even it could be a 3-letter word, and I'm like, did that right?
I don't even remember what the hell I was saying the other night. Something about diamond, but it wasn't diamond that came out of my mouth for the longest time. It wasn't until my wife texted me and says, dumbass, her name is Diamond. Call her Diamond. And I'm like, what do you mean? And I look back at it and I'm like, well, holy shit, it does say Diamond right there in the middle. And it was some weird collaboration of words that didn't say diamond to my spectacles. And so
I was cracking up on that. She told you real quick.
I'm like, I didn't see it,
In
y'all.
my opinion, people shouldn't make their names difficult. You get people who are like, I'm GHL 4752. Like, how the hell are you gonna tag that person on an iPhone?
Yeah, some people.
74917.
Yeah, some people just don't change it, and that's what the name is given to them as a user through YouTube.
I mean, if I'm on a PC, I can tag you, but I can't tag you on my iPhone if you've got a 27-letter name.
You ain't got to type the whole damn thing out. All you got to do is get the USER, something, and it'll pop up, and then you just touch on it. You just got to. Well, it's okay. I don't know.
Not on an iPhone, you can't.
Well, it should be in the chat part of it. If you're in chat and you're doing it, you do the @ symbol and then you start typing someone's name, and it should it automatically should show you the people's that.
Not on an iPhone, it doesn't.
Nope, because the Android you can't tag on YouTube chat at all.
Yeah,
I have to be on the computer to be able to tag somebody in. Otherwise, you have to just type it.
My phone is Android and it does it perfectly fine. That's wild.
Yeah, because it's Android.
Michelle Tayro, I'm sorry. We've all been over at Alex's house and we've been hitting the Zha, it sounds like. So she ever laughed at all of us.
I'm eating cookies.
See?
Be cool.
Right? Be cool. Are you serious? There's 3 of y'all in here named Michelle. What the hell, Michelle? I got oh shit Michelle, and I've got Tayro Michelle, and I got.
No, you don't.
Who said that?
I said that.
Is there somebody trolling? That's it.
No. There's 3 Michelles.
I'm Tyler Michelle.
Ruth, you have Sarah, you have you.
No, fruitcake. Listen to me. There's 3 Michelles in the chat, in the room here with us, not on the panel with us. Oh my God.
Already. It ain't 4 o'clock yet.
Somebody get Alex's ass over here. I need to talk to him about this shit. He's slipping y'all that damn liquid stuff, liquid gold. Yeah. What the hell, Michelle?
I'll be the what the hell, Michelle.
There you go.
No, but my name is Tyler Michelle, so that's why I said I'm the 3rd Michelle too.
And that I remember back when I heard that, and it jacked me up whenever you told me something and you said, oh, my name's Tyler. And I'm like, huh? And then you explained it and I'm like, oh, that's right.
I actually went in for an ovary surgery to have cysts removed. And that's an apparently only female surgery. And she looks at her paperwork and she's like, I think I have the wrong paperwork, the wrong patients. I was like, what's the name on it? She says, Tyler. I said, what's the middle name? She says, Michael. I was like, no, ma'am, that's Tyler Michelle, and that's me.
Right.
She was super confused.
Wow.
So we have Shining Michelle. What the hell, Michelle?
For the middle name of Michael.
And oh shit, Michelle. Yeah. There's plenty of names out there that you got a damn check. But and that's the crazy thing about here on YouTube, X, blah blah blah. Sometimes you read people's name and you're like, oh shit, I don't know, I can't tell. If it's
That round
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys have caught me about to say something and realize, oh shit, I don't know if I say he or she or what.
Well, yeah, and then you have to be scared about like if they're going to be sensitive to that too. You have to like, you know.
I just call them the most frequent
No.
snowflakes.
You know what I think about sensitivity? When it comes to
Just do the
sensitivity
best you
issues,
can.
I'll be like,
Serious
fuck
snake.
your feelings. I'm sorry.
For real. I am. My iPad is died. I won't know.
'Cause
Just let
I
me know it died. What the heck?
I find that on X sometimes. It's like I kind of try to respond, and I'm like, is it a he? Is it a her? Is it a
And
them?
then you find yourself trying to rearrange your statement so that you don't even have to include the sex, right? Trust me, I know.
Just say y'all.
I had
How
a
y'all
friend of
doing?
mine too, and I'm like, hey, what are you? What's your pronouns? Or what's it? Because I don't know who you are. I call you he, she, it.
Look,
He, she.
my last job, they wanted us to put our pronouns in our email header.
Yes, yes.
I said,
they
fuck
have,
you, I'm retiring.
They have that on job applications now. I filled out something the other day. I can't
don't even
remember
feel
what
it
it was, and it said, "What is your preferred pronoun?" I'm like, I
Aliens.
just skipped it.
It went on there
Yeah.
before I come here 42 years ago. I ain't putting it on there now.
If you
What it is.
if you can't figure it out from Kevin, then we got problems.
Take it and shove it this way.
Right?
Damn it. If you don't know what you are, you ain't gonna never know.
Yeah,
Just saying.
I was
Sorry.
done with it.
Whatever. But I don't put it on mine. I'm like, I ain't. You see what I look like?
Even I was not born for this. I was not born in this time to
No,
deal
you
with
weren't.
this.
It's
So I ain't gonna put it on my
ridiculous.
paper.
Why do I feel like Dawn's middle name is Michelle?
You nothing.
I
Now, what the hell was that noise?
had to go back and look to make sure too because
It
I
sounds
felt
like
like there
someone's
was another
phone is
Michelle middle
dying.
name in here.
It sounded like somebody's beer bottle just cleaned together and bounced.
It's something.
Something
It definitely
glass.
ching-chinged in my ear.
Sounded like a slot machine.
That or
Yeah.
some kind of glass, like a coin glass or something.
Somebody won. I'll be
You
back.
just told us who had all the money. It's like a slot machine. Like I just left the casino or something. Oh, we're on one tonight. I'm sorry. We're definitely cutting a rug tonight. And we are about to cross the 5-hour mark. I'm just saying.
That's good.
Now, if I can't walk tomorrow because all you damn women are keeping me up at night,
I'll be
Y'all
sitting
co-
with you still because I won't be able to walk either.
well, again, yeah, we'll all be sitting here waiting to
I
hear.
don't ever have to go to the hospital because it's too hot, and I never know when I have to go because she falls all the time. My mother does, but with her
Yeah.
Alzheimer's, that's why I try to go to bed when she does, and I'm like, not tonight. Maybe we'll be all right tomorrow.
Don't you be a damn grouch tomorrow to her.
No, I won't.
There be
No,
nice.
Mama.
Oh, I will. She'll be up way before I am. I'll probably sleep till 12, 3 o'clock tomorrow where I'm going now. And plus, I took my night medicine at 10 o'clock, so yeah, I'm all right.
Yep.
I'm out of it. I don't even know I'm even here right now, hardly. I can't even see the time on my thing. Mm.
Don't be talking about little things.
The clock on my iPad, I can't even read the clock. Whew.
Yeah, I think we all are going to be watching, Sarah, since you asked the question earlier, to see what we hear about the Kalela case.
I'm like, is crap gonna like break loose? Like,
It could. It's
What do you?
possible.
Well, not what time will that be from the amount? Is it 10 in the morning?
I wondered that
Their
too.
time.
What
That
time
way I
is
can
it?
be.
Yeah,
I
so
will set the alarm for that.
that'll be
I think it's at
noon
10.
Central Time and
1 here.
uh
10
yeah,
over
one on the East
1.
Coast.
Yeah, 1 on the East Coast. I about got the time zones figured out automatically. Always had a hard time with it. Now I don't know more.
Yeah,
When it changes again
what
in the fall,
really?
it'll be 2 hours instead of 3 hours.
Yeah, it's crazy because
Crazy.
Arizona don't change time, which is just
Yeah,
weird.
and Hawaii don't either. They're the only 2 states.
Honestly, I
Oh,
don't think
really?
we're going to learn
Mhm.
anything.
The only 2
I
states
think
in America.
we're going to hear what he pled, and I think that's going to be it.
It will be. It's gonna be
I
wild.
just put a
I
new
think there's
call
gonna
in
be a
here.
lot
Don't
coming
do
up.
that to me. It's
There'll
possible.
be a lot.
I'm
You
checking on the
know,
time now. Did you say it was 12 noon?
At 1 on our
Central
time.
Time.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
be 1 Eastern, 12 Central, and then 10 a.m. Arizona time,
Yeah.
and then 9 a.m. for California's time.
Yeah.
Crazy
Oh, they're
Cat
1 hour
Magnet.
between each other over there? I didn't realize that.
Where?
Wow, Arizona and California is like 1 hour.
Well, shit, they touch.
I didn't realize that. Well, yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Don't think. Last time I checked, you left California, you drove into Arizona. What I do on I-40. Now, if you're going up to Nevada out of California, then it's still that 1 hour difference.
Mm.
No, it's not.
That's I was wondering because I think they're still the
No,
same.
it would be because
2 or 3
Nevada
hours.
changes, but
That's what I
Arizona
thought. Yeah.
doesn't. And right now they're
Yeah,
not
Arizona
changed.
and Hawaii, the only 2. Yeah.
Sikorsky 23. Damn it.
Sikorsky.
Sikorsky. She come from the originals.
Sikorsky.
Hey, hey. So I've never met her, but only here. So yeah, we're both going nuts
Sikorsky.
here tonight.
That's a damn helicopter. What are you talking about? What's your pronouns? They said, "Hey there, just sub to you, man." But I don't have it set up on this damn screen, I guess. So we didn't get the notification. But if you did, I appreciate you. Strawberry Noni says, "Please deal. No testimony other than a plea and acceptance of that plea." Yeah, we don't know. We don't know how it's going to go tomorrow. And Dawn says it's going to be disappointing.
Isn't he already arrested now? Or
It's
not?
going to be like a
Is he going in and
guilty, I
handcuffs, or
would.
is he just going in? That's what I was wondering. Isn't he already
No.
arrested? Or
He's
not?
been arrested and released.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll be just going
Yeah.
in normal. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I was just
court
making
tomorrow.
sure.
Don't we
Okay.
expect him to plead
I didn't know.
guilty to whatever it is
yes.
that they're charging him
He's
with?
Oh, yeah.
supposed to be. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying.
Supposed to be. What they say.
I can't imagine him going to his initial court appearance back when he was arrested and pleading guilty to it, and then them having a court date because he's entered a change of plea,
Right.
and that means he would be changing it to not guilty. Most people, when they go to court, they don't go straight in.
Right.
And say guilty on the first thing. Their lawyer or even the public defender is going to tell them you're pleading not guilty, so that we can figure this out and all that stuff. Have time. So that's why I'm saying, You hear what?
Diddle diddle.
Oh no, it's. Oh, maybe you did hear diddle, but I think I heard somebody in the kitchen get nice.
It
So I
sounded
mean,
like it.
I
Oh.
would assume what
It
they've
sounded like
done is they've given him a deal, and what they will say is, we're charging you with this, and then he'll say, I plead guilty.
Yeah, right. I mean, but in that process, if I understood Bob Gilliam tonight on the interview room, he said something about it's a little bit different of a process in a federal court, and the way that they do it, if he's going to plead guilty to a lesser charge, then they'll explain the charge and there'll be discussion and all that stuff. If I remember correctly, because I don't know much about federal court, to be honest with you.
I don't either. No, we don't, because it's all closed.
I know if they did get found guilty, they will automatically handcuff and then just complete the course of the court because the family, of course, is going to be standing behind them. I have seen it done so many times in person, it's unreal. But when they first plead that first guilt of court, federal charges or anything of that sort, they will automatically handcuff them and leave them in handcuffs to the rest of the court case. Then when it's done, he's got to go out of the main federal court doors at the back. He can't go out the same doors he come into. And then he'll immediately leave and go to federal prison. They won't even wait until it finishes. If that was to happen.
By God.
Because they don't wait. If they hear anything. I mean, they will finish it out. But it's not like if I went and said what I had to say and admitted to guilt or whatever, like if I'd done that and then just, like a normal case, like I stole something off my neighbor's porch, basically, or whatever. And
Shit, you're getting charged federally for that. It better be damn good. I'm just telling you.
I know, right? So therefore,
Take the whole damn porch.
They'll just put you on the bench with the prisoners, and then get
Right.
ready to take you out in handcuffs. But you'll just follow out in your regular clothes with handcuffs on. But federal is a lot different. If it's
Okay, go read
I
Sikorsky's
don't know if they
comment.
do it that way there, but I know they do it that way here. In my
Where's
case,
Sikorsky?
I don't know how it's done anywhere. Everybody does it
She
all
says her
different.
mom was a chief courseman 20 years and holds the record for having 23 Sikorsky Winged Awards. That's why I have her YouTube name for my channel, sir.
Wow.
Oh, holy moly.
Hold on. Say that again.
She's kind of a legend.
Yep, her mom's definitely a legend.
Well, tell me the legendary status again. What'd you say?
She said, my mom was a chief corpsman 20 years and holds the record for having 23 Sikorsky Winged S Awards. That's why I have for my YouTube name for my channel, sir.
Wow.
Got it. And I find the comment now.
Go.
That's awesome.
But Sikorsky is like a regular panel member on a lot of the channels.
Yeah, she's everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them, basically.
She's great. She's
Oh, I
the
thought you
sweetest.
meant I thought you were saying every damn body uses that name.
No. No. Like we know her.
Yeah.
Validated is what she's saying. She gets around. Hold on, we got to change this conversation right now. Sikorsky, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for getting around to us.
And tell your mother thank her for her service. What the hell y'all laughing at that comment for?
They got the giggles. She's
Somebody
drinking that
eating the
giggle
cookies.
juice.
Mhm.
I ate all the cookies.
Strawberry Noni says.
Thank you for forgetting about that.
Strawberry Noni says, keep an eye on Court TV just in case, because it's possible.
No, they never show federal ever.
No, I'm not saying show, but I mean like be right out in the hallway type thing, and you know what I mean. Run out and post updates from inside. But yeah, nobody will be showing video.
Like Diddy.
Really? They can't do that? I know the newspaper can though, but I'm just saying show it all throughout the hallway and all that stuff going out.
Yeah, but not in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in the courtroom.
Yeah, no, they won't do that in the courtroom.
That
They won't do
sucks.
that anywhere. Yeah, they won't do that around here
Why should it be like that just because
crazy.
it's federal?
Because it's high. That's the highest class charge you can get, and
Uh-huh.
when you count as federal, your butt's under the Uncle Sam, basically. And your face can't be shown, nothing be shown. Once it's done, it's done. It's a done deal.
That's why we should see it.
Well, it don't
Yeah,
work that
yeah.
way. It don't work that way.
Sikorsky says, I've been in a bad mood from that other chat. Where have you been?
Lord.
What other chat?
Tell her not to blame that on us. We didn't have anything to do with that.
We got our North Carolina, South Carolina gals over here. Oh, man.
That's
Oh.
right.
We know what we
Sikorsky
doing.
says she's
Bring it up.
buried in Arlington National Cemetery, section 54.
No,
Oh,
she's
wow.
not.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Her mom is,
When I met,
yeah.
I didn't mean
Oh, I thought she
Sikorsky.
meant
Obviously,
Nancy.
if
I
she's
was
typing to
right.
me from Arlington, we got problems, y'all.
No.
I done had more than the Zsa Zsa. I'm just saying.
I thought she meant Nancy. I was like, what?
No, Sikorsky's
No.
mom.
Yes, Sikorsky was saying her mother.
Yeah.
Well, God rest her soul, and we thank her for her service.
Absolutely, we
do.
do.
Amen to that. Straight.
Don Marie says, what is your channel name? Sorry, I'm being nosy, but I swear I saw a clip of you on another podcast. If you're talking to me, you probably did. I'm just saying, there is a few people that have used my name, not in vain, but they've used it. And they probably have put clips of me out there.
You're also on other podcasts.
Yeah,
like
yeah. I mean,
legit-
that's...
legit.
Let me think what the hell it was.
Ones, not the more highs, crazies.
I've seen you on other podcasts.
I was Sikorsky. Yeah, I've been on other podcasts, YouTubes. I've been on JLR, and
Yeah.
I don't know. He hasn't had me on in a while. Not that I've always been available type thing or blah, blah, blah. You know, same thing with some of the other guys. You know, the other guys have sent me invitations, and it was a time whenever either I just wasn't available to be on a podcast. You know, I have to comb this
usually
hair
wakes
before
up
I.
really early in the morning. We could like wake him up and see if he'll come on.
Hey, Kev, we have 4 Michelles in the chat now.
Holy
The other one I
shit.
was looking for is in. It's in her.
You know what? After that, we can't take any more Michelles.
Yeah,
4
somebody.
is our limit.
That's right, Sikorsky. Corman up. Love the Cormans and the ladies. Yeah, Michelle, you missed it. She called in from Australia. We were glad to have her.
Yeah.
Criminal couple Lena, good to see you again.
Do I need to leave to make room for someone?
No.
But I know I got to because I'm on 3%.
You ain't going nowhere.
iPad.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
You got a
fine.
magic genie to keep my iPad on.
You got to have one of these here magic boxes to go along with it.
Plug it in, Ladybug. You ain't going
It is
nowhere.
good.
Yeah, plug it in.
It's just real hot. But it's in. It's on 3%. And it's picking up my hearing aid. Bluetooth,
Help
and
me,
that's what kills the
Rhonda.
battery
Help
so much
me,
faster.
Rhonda.
It sucks. It runs off the Bluetooth and it picks off the battery and it makes it run faster. So that's why it kills the battery so quick. So yeah. So
I need one of those plug-ins too, because my batteries get drained quick sometimes.
plug it in, plug it in, plug it in.
Oh boy, we just went all over the place.
It kind of went sideways there.
Hey,
Yeah.
Adam. We got
Damn.
Patriot Pride in the
If
house.
it gets off by itself, you know where you know what happened.
I wonder if somebody's taking over Adam's account or something. I mean, it's damn 4 o'clock in the morning where he's at.
He's
Still
botting us.
going?
Patriot.
He just stepped into the chat. What's
Really?
up, Adam?
Patriot, if you're here. Is it official?
Yeah.
Patriot Pride's official?
No, this is actually says Patriot Pride unofficial.
Oh.
Has it
It
got
could
something
be
like
an
that?
imposter.
I
Yeah,
am just
he's a
kidding, y'all.
Michelle
It's Adam, y'all. It's the real deal. Patriot Pride official.
Hey, Adam,
I was just
if you
just
go
kidding about the
invite-
unofficial. I might have to try that sometime though. Go in the chat as Patriot Pride unofficial somewhere or something like that. Just change my name.
Join us.
I am real, so let you know I'm not a troll when I do go in your chat. So now you know that I'm real. I'm not fake. Because all of
That's
y'all don't
right.
ever answer the phone for me and don't leave me no way to call. I know you do, but Alex and JLR and them don't even leave me a way to even email nobody or nothing else. And when I
You
do,
might
they don't
be
ever
real,
email
but
me
I'm
back.
fake.
They don't email me back either, so
I'm AI.
yeah, I'm just a robot.
Me too.
Let's see if they
Adam's-
don't read it. So like, what? Who's that? I don't know. Keep on going.
Oh, damn, I just banged my head on my damn microphone. I'm hearing
The
movements around
camera
me.
was going to zoom in to see for sure.
It was. Well,
You better hope you never fall behind the camera back there because it's going to zoom in on you.
trust me, it's going to be a hell of an experience for y'all. No, my son's dog just walked through and she walked over there. And then I heard something over here and I'm like, what the hell?
Is that
I
little
d-
mouse you said you was waiting for the part earlier?
I'd get my little sticker out here. Yeah. No, we
It's
just
amazing that I haven't had animals walk through here. That's like freaking amazing. I have 3
Hey.
dogs and 2 cats.
well, I mean, yeah, we all have some animals. Anybody else want to come onto the panel? There's
Adam,
slots up
join
there.
us.
Adam, they want to talk to you.
Please come join us.
Yes,
Please.
quiet.
Please.
You
Yeah,
still
just
live
let me
over there,
know so I
Sarah?
can. Let me go up here to the box, and if anybody clicks on the thing and wants to come on with us, then
Jump
have to hit
up
the
on
button to
in
let you-
here. Come on
Me and the
in.
Carolina wagon.
Bring you sweet tea.
You don't have to be
It's-
from South Carolina, but you do have to like sweet tea.
He is from the South. He's from Georgia, y'all.
Oh, he gonna love sweet tea.
I got sweet tea in my whole cup. Even got a daggone sunflower oil.
Yeah, see.
Blossoms full of sweet.
I used to work as a waitress, and like people would go like they wanted tea. Like, okay, fine, you get tea. Well, I didn't want this.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't
let me
want
tell you,
sweet tea.
when I
Well,
first moved to Oklahoma,
then
when
you
we first
should have
moved out here to
said
Oklahoma,
that.
you couldn't
There's
get
only-
sweet tea west of the Mississippi when I first moved to Oklahoma. And I walked into a restaurant. I'm like, yeah, can I get some sweet tea? And they're like, they bring it out and they put the iced tea on the table and give you a packet of sugar. And I'm like, no, this shit don't work. Sugar don't melt in
you
cold
take that
tea.
back.
It doesn't work.
Take that back.
Gotta make it all together.
They thought I was crazy whenever I asked for an iced tea because I knew they didn't have sweet tea and a cup of hot water. They're like, what the hell are you doing with the hot water? I'm like, I'm pouring my damn sugar in it to pour it into my damn tea. That's how I made my tea because we didn't have sweet tea in Oklahoma.
That is not southern sweet tea. I'm sorry.
That's the way I had to southern it here in Oklahoma. But, you know, when I was growing up in North Carolina, and it's still one of those deals.
wrapped together to make sweet tea.
Yeah, I mean, well, so
Not separate.
I remember going to the restaurants and stuff like that, and people would ask, you know, do you want a Coke? And you say, yeah, and they'd say, what kind? I'm like, Pepsi. It's just, it was just the way they ask it. You know, Coke was a common name for it, even though Pepsi is born in the
because it's from
Carolinas. It's just,
Atlanta.
you know, it's just one of those things where a lot of places, you
Coke
know,
is
up north,
dominant.
yeah, well, they ask you, do you want a soda? Yes, what
Yeah.
kind?
You
And
said
then you tell them
Coca-Cola.
Mountain
Hey,
Dew
you want me
or,
to blow their
you know,
mind, Kev?
Or Pepsi, or some
what?
Coca-Cola.
Have
Okay,
y'all ever
go
had a
ahead.
sun drop?
Oh, yeah, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Sundrop.
I grew up on Sound Drop now. Come on now.
Sun drop.
My
And
brother
a
used
Let's
to
see if the
Moontide
chat
drink that
knows
too.
before he
though.
passed away. My brother used to drink that before he passed away last year. Every day. They still have
Sun Drop,
kidney stones every
Sun
day.
Drop,
I'm like,
Sun Drop,
Oh,
and Cheerwine. Often,
yes,
Cheer
Lord.
often a
one.
guy is
The
in the
best
house.
thing.
He's in
who's
SC too. He's down right
Hold
down
on
below
to
me.
it. I had first cheer wine in years because you couldn't find it nowhere for a while. We finally got it here at my local Dollar General. I'm like, hallelujah.
What?
About
Yeah,
time.
Cheerwine, stuff like that.
I
Criminal
grew up
couple
on that. I was
Lena.
like, y'all better be bringing it back in the store. I'm not old or dead yet.
Criminal couple Lena says, these are the most fun lives, in my opinion. It's only because of us, right? We make them fun.
We made it, y'all. We made it.
That's right. I'm down
You
to
know,
1%.
I just,
She's gonna drop out soon.
hey, we don't quit until we're dead. And when your battery dies, we'll wave at you, okay?
You're dead.
Bring me a plane ticket. I'll fly in there and stay with somebody every day.
She's gonna show up right
That's the
behind
way
you,
it
Kev.
is. Poof.
Come crawling,
You know.
crawling on the floor like your wife.
I wish I would have recorded that and y'all could have saw that. That was the most funniest shit. When I turned around and looked and saw her crawl across the floor, I was like, what the frig are you doing, woman? She's like,
Oh, Lord. That was hilarious.
oh man, I'm telling you. I'm
My cat got sucked.
ours is for the fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
kitty, kitty.
Mine's around here somewhere.
My other black one's back there. The one that's on my profile picture, he's back there sleeping.
I don't know.
on my rocking chair
Oh,
every night. All the time.
let me show y'all.
His dad was sleeping there somewhere. Can't find him. What in the world?
Let me show y'all. I've been. Where the frig my camera go? What the hell are y'all doing controlling it going up there?
no, you went wide
Hey, is the guy
angle.
still standing crooked?
Don't blame
Huh?
that on us.
What happened? Hold on. Let me see
We
here.
didn't
Let me-
control your camera.
It went whoop.
Yeah.
The way
Thought he was gonna fall.
Hold on. Let me go grab something here. I want to show y'all something. Ready? Hold on.
Yeah, like we did
No,
that.
you sure you're gonna grab it and show us something?
Well,
I'm taking my glasses off. I might not want to see it.
if that's what you're thinking, you might need more than glasses, honey. Check out this thing I've been working on 3D printing. See if y'all can
Y'all gonna get banned
see.
off this page for sure.
Y'all see how damn big this is?
The fuck is that? It's like a.
Oh Lord!
That's
Oh
the
Lord! We're having accidents. Let me see if I can move it out here so y'all
Why
can
are
see
you
it.
building a
stealth.
stealth
The
bomber?
stealth. Yes, the
That's what it is.
bomber.
Stealth bomber.
That's my favorite plane. I love it.
It's
a
a
B2.
B2.
B2 stealth
It's my
bomber.
favorite. It's always been my favorite.
See,
I printed this
I
sucker
like
out, and
dwarves
it's
and shit.
Oh,
That's
You
how
gotta
I
show the
know.
big old
There
finger.
goes the camera.
It's trying to find ET for us.
it is. It's back there. It's right. There's
It's
ET
just-
Why
right
are
there.
you building a
It's just very
There's
cool.
our
B2?
When
buddy.
you bent over, it went whoop. There it goes again.
What the hell?
It goes searching for me like it can miss my big ass. Yeah, so I got that one, and then I don't know if y'all saw the. I've got the. I don't have any Sikorskis, but I do have.
I'm on one now.
Oh my god.
I do have. Would y'all stop pushing the damn buttons?
That's not us.
It's
I
AI.
know it's the camera. Let me turn it off. It's probably on auto again. The
Do you have a
Black Hawk.
warthog?
I do. I just finished one of
You
those printing the other
do?
day.
Oh
Mhm.
my god, I love warthogs.
I do. It's all the way across here. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
Bless
just.
so hard, my ribs is killing me.
The Air Force Base for warthogs used to be here until they shut it down.
Oh really?
Yep,
That's.
Yeah.
in Myrtle
Um,
Beach.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
Sikorsky's asking for a link, and somebody posted it in the comments a few minutes ago. Oh my God, Strawberry! You should 3D print Nancy's house and place characters in different rooms. Tommaso in the garage.
Oh my god! That's
Oh shit! Don't be giving me no damn ideas, because you know I'll do that shit.
Wow.
Oh, that reminds
don't
me.
be doing that.
Do it.
Make
Okay.
it stealth and picture a drone under the bottom of it and go fly it around.
I was I do have I could put one on my drone. I don't know if my drone picked that damn thing up or not. Let me somebody send Sikorsky the link, and we'll get her in here, and
I posted it in the chat.
I'm going to empty the teapot because we've been here for 5 hours and 25 minutes, y'all.
Just use a tent. There's a pea tent.
Stick it under your desk.
Just use a pea tent.
When we start talking about pop-up things, it's not the tent that's got the problem. It's
Get you a tiny toilet and set it up under there.
You know what's funny is right here on the back side of this wall that I'm talking to y'all from is the second bathroom down here.
It's the pea tent.
I just get me a damn pipe and run it through the wall, and I'll just sit here. Y'all never know.
There's got a friggin' tent.
That's why I said
Somewhere.
tiny
Hold
toilet,
on.
just set it up under the desk.
Right? I said
Make
I was
sure
going to go
when you
empty
dump
the.
it doesn't splash.
No, I'm just going to put a pipe to the wall and just go. Y'all will never know.
Put
I'm just
on
going to
the
go.
kids. Put your diaper on.
I'm not an astronaut.
You can get it from 857 or 857 sells diapers.
Well, you know.
Tucson, he sells diapers.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to do
I
with y'all.
tried to
And
hold
look,
it in, but I couldn't.
okay, look. Let's take a 5-minute recess. Everybody run. You need to go charge. You need to go charge your batteries.
Hey, Sikorsky!
We're not.
Yes, Sikorsky.
Hold on. I was gonna go empty the teapot before I brought somebody on, and I need to close this door because y'all are being damn loud, and there's people here at my house that's got to work tomorrow. So
We're waking up the old people.
when I come back, I got to shut this door because I'm sure I'm being loud because I can't hear how loud. I can't tell how loud I'm being here. Hold on, let me fix this. Quit snorting in my damn ear.
Who snorted?
I don't know who it was, but somebody did. Somebody snorted in my damn ear. Hold on one second. Let me see. Where's Sikorsky? There you are. Okay, you ready to come on? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Okay.
I can't hear her.
She hit spoke. I don't think.
Oh.
Yes, she did.
I think she went to put her clothes on. Hold on one second. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Kev, Strawberry said not to do a hot mic.
Mine's right here. My mic's right here. I'm not taking it with me, but I will. I'm thinking.
Sure you don't want to carry it?
I'm thinking I should take my ears off before I go to the other side of the house to my restroom because I can only imagine standing there pissing while you ladies are cackling in my ear, and It ain't gonna be good.
We're
I'm just
laughing
saying.
at
So, right? I might get a complex and won't be able to pee or something. So, I'm gonna turn my camera off and my microphone and leave my ears here, and I'll be right back. Y'all talk, and
It's
y'all
not the
get.
first time you've had the ladies laughing at you, is it?
It's not. It won't be the last either. I promise you.